Let's go, guys. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Stream. Let's see how is it audible or not, right? So yesterday I had just done something trial basis. So on the yesterday's live trading, there was no audio, right, at all. So let's see a recap of yesterday's trade, what we have planned, and what were like our setups and everything, right? So we'll go in the beginning. So when we were online, so at that time I think the market went crazy upside, right? So what we did, like we plotted some Fibonacci buying area, then it went directly up, right? At this level there were small doji candles, so tried we scalp trade, but we exited in the middle with a very small stop loss around 10 pips something like that, right? And then we waited, like as there is bullish view, so we didn't hold it or trade for much time, right? And we even did not shorted the trade, right? And then at this candle we have shorted, we have told like we can go short, go for upside movement because it was giving a breakout candle plus closing also, right? So previously if you see there were like so many candles but didn't close with a strong body. Here it closed with a strong body, so we have taken a trade for this target, which was like this one. So previously the first target was like round number 2900, and after that it went up, right? So trade will be like something like this. It will be like around 1 is to 2 it has given, 1 is to 2.5 it has given, and then we can say trailing SLB got hit, right? And once it done, let me clear the drawings for you. And then we had we were looking for some buy setup, right? So if you see how I play the level, right? So here it was a high and this was the low, right? So what do we do? And this high got broken, right? And then it has made another high, so probably we'll do in uptrend we use Fibonacci tool, right? So we plotted Fibonacci top to bottom, right? So bottom to top we can say for uptrend, and then we marked 0.5 to 0.618 level, right? And then it was very late, so I just plotted the area just like this, Fibonacci buying area. And if you see, we got confirmation in this area after the green candle or hammer candle, right? So here was a small confirmation, but if you see the candle didn't close and it went down. And for this I planned stop loss of 0.71, sorry, 786 level, right? So if you see, if you mark this high and low, you will get some Fibonacci buying area. And if you have to take the trade, you can take the trade after confirmation. Like here, if it becomes a proper hammer candle, you will take the trade here and your stop loss will be like here, right? But here obviously, even if you took the trade, it will be like 1 is to 1.5, but here the stop loss was more, right? But after here it has given a confirmation. If you see the green candle here, right? If you are not good or you're not confident with the trade, then you have to simply wait, right? And wait for the price action. If you see it went down, went up, again took support, went up, again come down, and it again went up, right? So this was the clear setup. Here also you can take the trade. Stop loss will be like, even if you see like previously it was around 66 pips, now it is only like for 50 pips only, right? So I will just remove this Fibonacci tool, and target will be like, first if you see 1 is to 1, right? So on 1 is to 1 you can book half quantity and the rest quantity you can trail, right? And here the second target, it comes to 1 is to 2 point almost 5, because the first swing high, and you can see market clearly going upside and you can trail your profit, right? Because you have booked 1 is to 1 and there is nothing to lose as of now, right? Now if you see, now here it is the same high. If you see this is the same high as of now, this is the same high, right? So you can you cannot use the Fibonacci here, but yeah, anyways you can use, it's up to you, right? So here you can see you can use Fibonacci here. There is like a small buying zone is here, right? If you see the same I have marked, but I think I have not used the template yet, right? So let me use the Fibonacci buying template here, Fibonacci buying area. So according to this and this swing, it is a Fibonacci buying zone, right? If you see, it is a Fibonacci buying zone, right? And we can clearly see here, we can mark a trend line here and just look at this. This was a trap. The same we have marked in the BTC, I guess. Let me show you that also, right? So here the same thing. Okay, let me switch to the BTC chart. Yeah, here. And in 5 minute or in 15-minute time frame, what we can see here? Here we can see seller's trap, right? So we can see there is a trend line. This has been broken down, and it is now closing below the line and going down, right? So when this seller trap get confirms, right, as soon as candle make a structure like this, right, So let me come to the 5 minute time frame and let me come to the gold. Now just look at this. This was the selling candle, right? So 650 was the selling candle, and if you see, continuously green candle. So now we can see there is a setup has been confirmed. There's so much fall, there is like market is not following, and market it is at support. Even if you come like closer or back, right, you can clearly see there is like a small support zone here, right? So if I mark here, you can clearly see, right? So let me delete this sellers trap, right? And just look at this. This was a support, then it break and down, it went up, it consolidated at this level, it give a breakout, retest, up move, and then it came down again, it took support. Here you can see hammer candle, green candle, continuously three candles, right? So now you can clearly see you can take another entry here at this level with the stop loss of previous level, this one, right? So this was again 30 pips stop loss, and obviously the first target will be like this one. So previous swing, it is like an almost 1:2, and then you can book half quantity and trail the partial quantity, right? So this is the like good setup for me as of now. I can see in uptrend this was very good setup, right? So let me delete these also because it is of no use as of now, right? Because okay, now how we can use the Fibonacci, right? So you can clearly see this was the swing which has been broken out. So even if market comes down, so if market comes down now, we can take retracement entry. So retracement either should be consolidation like this, or a Fibonacci retracement like 0.5 or 0.618 level consolidation, right? So retracement, sorry, right? So let's do it like this way. This is the swing, and this is the high, swing high, if it makes the swing high, right? And obviously we have to go to the 5 minute time frame, and we're in 5 minute time frame, so we can obviously trade, right? So now I can see it is coming at this level, right? So Fibonacci buying area is at this level, right? So let's mark it as a Fib buying area. And I can see here also, I can see a swing, right? So latest swing is at this level. Now I can see if I mark here, this has been broken out, right? So let me mark this. This is broken out with the consolidation, right? So you can mark from here also and mark from here also. It is like beneficial for both. If you are not confident marking at this level, wait for this level. I mean, wait for this swing to give a proper breakout, right? Okay, so we'll do it like this way. Where is our buying area coming according to this and this swing? Fibonacci buying area is at this level, so we'll mark it as a Fib buying zone, right? Fib buying zone, right? So we'll just delete this one because I can see there is a lot of turbulence here, right? If you see, there is like support at bottom, resistance at top, so mostly market will not come at this level. Even if it comes, maybe it can do a change of character, or it may reverse from this level, right? So if market has to make a healthy trend, how it can make up move retrace, up move retrace. So here it will not cross the swing high. So as of now, I can see here are two swings, right? So if market comes at this level, market may reverse, right? So I'm expecting if market has to continue, you can clearly see here is like resistance, 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 and resistance. Now it come retest and then it went up, right? So I'm expecting like this, right? So let's see, here we cannot take a trade, and that's why I'm just waiting for trade setup here. If you see, if we have available at 1 a.m. in the morning, we would have traded, right? So according to the plus 5:30 time zone, I think it is based on Kolkata, yeah, India time zone, right? Fine. Let's go to the BTC, and let's see how we have analyzed this as of now, as far as we know. So currently we can see this was the trend line which was broken down, and we study we're applying sell at this level, right? Even in Ethereum also we have planned a sell trade at this level. Clearly we can see, right? This is a downtrend. If you see, let's see, this is the downtrend, this is the flag pattern, inverted flag and pole pattern. This has gone breakdown, and we tried at retest, and then it went down, right? But as of now, you can clearly see after this breakdown, there was like no continuation fall. It is making swing highs, right? So this high was higher than the previous, sorry, this low was higher than the previous low. This one is again higher than the previous low, right? So we have marked this trend line, and then even if we shorted, we took it as a, like a trap or a seller's invitation, buyers SL hunting. And as soon as this hammer candle close, we have like stated, okay, it can go up because here it has trapped the sellers, right? Because if you see here, we can see a double top breakdown, and here swing low breakdown, like that, right? But candle didn't close, and we our main motive was it's to close the candle below the swing, and as soon as it closes and then it went down, it will continue its trend, right? So this was a downfall, this was a flag pattern, and again we can expect a kind of what do we say, this moment we were expecting, right? So we can expect this moment 1 is to almost 3, but we didn't got any confirmation, right? Let's move to Ethereum trade as of now, just to discuss about the more, right? So you can clearly see here. Okay, now I will show you BTC, right? So BTC is like slowly moving upside, right? And look at the Ethereum, it is just consolidating. So I was sure on the Ethereum, so I took trade at this level with the small quantity even I have mentioned in the stream. If you go back and check the previous stream, you can clearly see, right? Let's see, yesterday trade. Okay, let's see. Let's move to here, right? Uh, fine. Yeah, okay. This was the short trade in the gold, right? I think it was very early, right? So we'll skip this one. Yeah. Here, Ethereum trade, right? Entry with partial quantity at this level we have tried. Stop loss was 0.718 level, right? Obviously, we'll see how we have planned our stop loss, whether it was a big stop loss or not, right? So here, this is the swing, this is the low, and where is our selling area? Fibonacci selling area, right? So here it is coming 0.5, 0.618 level. This is the selling area, and we'll just close. Okay, we have to wait for one thing, right? We'll mark this selling area and 0.786. This was our selling area, right? So we'll delete this Fibonacci. So Fibonacci work is done, right? So if you see here, I'm getting confirmation here. Here it was a selling candle. Here it was a selling candle, right? And I think at this level we tried selling, right? So after the confirmation we tried selling, and we took entry at this level. Stop loss was something around 40, 41, I guess. And this was the first target. For this also it was making a higher lows as of now, we can say, right? And obviously we can see here, we have marked like this trend line, like this, like this, right? Okay, just wait for some time, I'm getting a call, we'll talk about it. Okay, guys, let's come back to the work again. Right, fine. Am I audible? Let me check the voice also. Right. Okay, so now let me see. So how I manage the trade, right? Actually, this was like I was having dinner at that time, so I took the SL because I was not watching at the chart, right? So I took SL around at this level around 30 pips, 32 points. I have to the SL in this trade, right? But if I'm available and if I'm watching the trade, how I would manage the trade, right? If you see, we have mark a trend line at this level, and here it is again given a confirmation same like BTC, right? So if you see here after this hammer candle, I can see clearly up move, right? And here we can see now if market has to go up, it will break the previous swing. Now here it has broken the previous swing, it went up. Now it will break the swing and it will go up, right? And now somewhat if you see, it is giving a good confirmation. It's like a good bias coming up in the market and sellers is getting weak. If you see here, big sell candle, big sell candle, but here one green candle and this buyer has taken over control. Because look at this sell off candle, three sell off candle, and just two buying candle. That's it. Now here this three sell off candle, it consolidated. There were no sellers present, and look at the buying momentum, right? So instead of holding trade with the SL, what we can do, we can reduce the SL. So here if you are available, if you are getting a good profit, as of now we can see 20-30 points, obviously you can book partial or trail the profit, because here it is giving a wrong confirmation. So we are in sell trade, right? And it is giving some bullish sign, so we reduce our risk or reduce the quantity, right? So this is how you can trade, and this was the trade which we gave. And now if you see after this sell off zone, zero Fibonacci selling area, there was only sell off zone was at this level, right? Here you can take a buy trade. Stop loss will be obviously at this level, but if it has to continue and hit the stop loss, it will go up. So it doesn't matter. Stop loss should be like 20-30 point, that is fine. But here 10 point is only fine, because all the way these sellers got trapped and it will move up like crazy hell, right? If you see in three candles, it went up like 50 points, right? So this is a counter trade which you can trade, obviously. And for this also you can mark it like trade it like this way. So downfall, retrace downfall, this swing has been broken. So here it was the swing, now this swing has been broken out. So you can mark like low and high Fibonacci to just for another confirmation. So here to here, if you see, this was 0.618 level, right? So if you mark it like from this level, you can see 0.618 level, right? So in order to get a more clarification, you have to go to the 1 minute time frame just to understand a bit more on this, right? So if you see, I will delete this sell entry, I will close this trade, right? And now let's see, if you see, this low was broken, so this sell off, it has to do it like this way. It was not doing, right? So it went up, same highs it has made, it came down, it went up. Now this high got broken, right? So what we see, this is the low and this is the high, right? Because the market went up, so as soon as it went up, we can see this is the high we have, right? So what we can do, we can come up here, we can mark a Fibonacci here, right? As of now, and oh sorry, I guess this high got broken, right? So we have this Fibonacci here, right? A short rate, and mark this is a buying zone in 1 minute time frame just for scalping, right? And now just look at this, it has given a breakdown and it went up. As soon as this high get crossed, you can clearly see this is the trap, because we have seen these things, right? So after the confirmation, it went up. Here in 5 minute time frame, it has hammer candle, sellers trap. Now this is a trend line support also we have, right? You can modify trend line in 1 minute time frame if you are looking on 1 minute time frame, right? So I can modify it like this way. If you see, this is the trend line, it is coming, and this was the seller's trap, right? Seller's trap. Obviously you can see this was the low, it has been broken down, market has to continue or market had to retrace and come down. But what it did, after this huge sell off candle, there are huge buying candle also. So those who are entering at sell this level, obviously their SL has been taken out, right? And this is a clearly a buying momentum, right? So you cannot trade at this level, but you have to watch the price action and you have to think it like this way. maybe trend can change, trend can shift from selling to buying level, right? Obviously here, as soon as this high get crossed, you can enter at this level or at this level, obviously for sure. After the confirmation, you can take entry at this level. Stop loss will be like 20 points. Come to the which one time frame, 5 minute time frame, right? I will delete this Fibonacci, and let's see where our entry is coming up. As soon as you can see here, this was the entry, this was the stop loss, and obviously the sellers at this level, their SL will get hit, we get target like next level, which is like at this level. So it is approximately 1:3, obviously, right? Fine, that's it for as of now for yesterday's trade, and then it went up. Then we have given some text, bullish move already done. Wait for retrace or trap or consolidation. So here this is the consolidation, right? Let me delete this now. If you see, this is the low, this is the new high, right? So here mark here Fibonacci buying area, right? I will just delete this selling area because it is of no use, right? And here, just look at this. So if market comes at this level, makes a bullish sign, take entry, stop loss. Okay, stop loss should be at 0.718. As soon as it went up, you can move stop loss. You can tell your stop loss, right? And now it didn't went up like this way, but here it made a double top confirmation retrace and it went up, right? So you can take trade at this level with the stop loss, but as of now it is not in my setup. But okay, you can trade it like next retracement also. I will delete this. Now if you see, this is the high which has been broken out. We have a low here, right? Here also we have a low, but this is the retest level, so we cannot consider this retest level, right? Fine. So here it come, it went up. This crazy. Here it has the buying area, right? So you apply your math, you apply your strategy, logic, everything, and then see. Let's say, fine. Have a double bottom at this level. This is the neckline. This is the buying zone. We are getting confirmation. Can we take a trade at this level with the stop loss? Obviously, for sure, right? So stop loss will be not at 0.71. Okay, we can take stop loss at 0.786 level because it is in our pocket size, right? If you see, uh, 20 to 30, that is fine. Obviously, we can take, no issue, right? So we'll take it. 30 point is good in Ethereum, right? Because it is like 0.75. It gives like 2% to 3% movement. So obviously we can take up trade. If you see here, it has given around 4% movement, 100 points with this 20 point SL, right? Fine. As of now, we can say it is going good. It went up and now consolidating. So it may form a triangle pattern at this level. So we'll just wait for consolidation or retracement or trap, and then we can take our trades, right? Let's go to the BTC, how it is performing. Now, if you see, we have just learned the seller's trap, right? So how we can identify the seller trap? As soon as market moves above the current swing. Now here we didn't got any confirmation, so we cannot take a trade at this level, right? So as of now, we are still waiting for the setup, right? And we can trade. Obviously, the first target will be like this level only, 400 points, and then it went up like 99. We can take up trade, right? We can hold trade until it goes up, or we can go on 1 hour time frame and see where is the resistance. So here we have a resistance, so 800 points will be our next target. Fine. We'll go to the 5 minute time frame again. We'll delete these drawings, right? So I think you got this confirmation, right? Fine. Okay, I think I have more moved a zone a little bit up. So currently this is not a seller trap because this swing has not been broken out. So as soon as this swing gets broken out, we can take trade by trade, because the trend is now, I'm looking, is like on a positive side, right? Okay, so let's wait for some time. Now we don't have any setup even in gold. Let's see gold chart. Gold also we don't have any setup. So we'll pause the stream for a few minutes or few hours, maybe 30 minutes, 1 hour, because we need candle confirmations, right? So as soon as market comes down at this level, so it will take time. Just look at this. It will take time, and then after that we'll get set up and then we'll trade, right? Here we can tell take a sell entry, but as of now I can see it is not at the good level and the selling is very weak as of now. This was a good selling, but here it is not a selling at all, right? So if we get a seller's trap at this level, the buying will be obviously at 100%. Like this, we can say buying will be strong, right? Selling is very weak, so buying will be strong, and we can take money, print money in a very short time, right? So it's not good to hold the trade for long time in a opposite to the trend, current trade. So we'll wait for our positive trend and then we'll take up an entry. For Ethereum also, you can see, I will just delete this because this looks odd to me. Not familiar much with that because I make these drawings in my mind, right? And we'll move to the 15-minute time frame. This is already done, so we'll delete this, and we have a swing at this level, swing high at this level. Let's mark a Fibo new buying zone. Okay, again, if you see, this is again it went up to the buying zone, right? Clearly you can see this is the buying zone. I will just delete this. So if we have to take a trade, we can take trade like this. This is like, again, if you see, if you consider this is like 40 points, so we have noted around 30 point as our max sell, right? So we can wait for this trade, right? And let's see if we get confirmation, then and then only we can trade, right? Otherwise we will wait for our setup, or we'll wait for next setup, right? If it not giving good signal, we'll wait for another signal. Fine. As of now, I can see from this buying zone, it went up a good amount of move it has given. You can clearly see 40 points around it has given, right? But that's fine. It's okay. Now we'll go to the 1 minute time frame to understand what happened here, right? Now you see trap. This was the support zone, right? It has given a breakdown retest, it went down, right? So it has to follow it like this. But what it did, it crossed high. So how can you take trade? You can take trade like this. And where is your next target? Just look at this, 1 is to 1.65. So this works in every time frame. You see, this was the support zone, market is in buying trade, it has trapped sellers and it went up. And you took the entry, it given a good point, right? 20 point is like a good point in Ethereum, right? Because it is around like 0.7%, right? Fine. This was just some short explanation. We were not live at that time, so if we are live, we would have considered this short trade for scalp trade, right? Because you can clearly see buying momentum. Now it is at resistance level, so it is coming down. Now look at this. This buying was strong. This selling was weak. Now it is consolidating, right? So don't trade in consolidation, and just wait for next setup to take trade, right? Fine, we'll mark gold chart as of now in 15-minute time frame. Let's see if it comes to a Fibonacci buying zone. We'll initiate the buy trade. If not, then we'll wait for next setup. Right. Currently, we can see this Fibonacci buying area. We have around like this support also, right? Fine. We'll wait for this. We'll mark tool here for our entry exit. Obviously, first target will be like this swing, so which is like around 1 is to 4. It is coming, but let's wait for it. Fine. Bullish view. This still applies, right? And that's it. We'll mark it as this only, right? Okay, so we'll pause the stream for a few minutes to few hours, like around 1 hour, and then we'll meet again. Look, guys, welcome back. So, let's see how we can like we're able to. We were trying to buy some at this level, right? So if you see, this is like a quick downfall. Here it retested, it went down, right? So we are looking for a buy setup in buy market, but it given a big retracement, right? And now if you see, this was our Fibonacci buying zone as per the latest swing and swing high, but here it didn't give a single candle confirmation, right? So it is not valid as of now. It is valid actually, so but now it is given so much downfall. So currently I'm looking for, like, if you see here, the stop loss got 100, right? Everything. So the next support is at this level, so maybe probably market will come up here and then it went up, or it might give a consolidation and big pattern and then it went up, then it will went up, right? So as of now, for this downfall, I'm expecting a retracement, and I don't want to trade in retracement, right? Even if take a V-shape reversal, that's fine, because here the trend is not confirmed and the market is not behaving normally, right? So if you see, if we have traded it like this way, right? So if we have considered it like same like yesterday, if we took this as a breakdown and at retest, if we entered with a very small stop loss, we would have made a good money, because if you see, the stop loss will be like at this level only, right? Because we were planning buy above the swing, right? So our stop loss must be at this swing. So we are planning buy at this level, stop loss will be this, and target will be like 400 points, and then 800 point was our target, right? Target 2. But now, as of now, if we have taken this 200 point risk, we would have got actually around this 1 is to 1 for Fibonacci area, and this 400 point till 0.618 level, and the next support, which is like this, which is around 1 is to 3, it would have hit our target for sure, right? But it was against the trade, so we are looking for buy at this level, so we didn't took a sell entry, because the selling was here very big, right? But at this confirmation, we would have taken the trade, right? But that's okay, nothing to worry. We will still wait for a setup. Currently avoid this setup because it is going very much down, right? So I'm expecting a candle breaking down like this, and then again next candle closing like a hammer or engulfing in this setup, right? But I'm not expecting it to reach it to till 0.786 level, right? So currently it is reached till 0.786. So currently this is not a valid setup, because if you see, this is a fall, this will be retracement, again it will move it like this way, right? So we are not going to take a trade in this trade, because it has not respected 0.5, not respected 0.61 and 8 level, right? So avoid this trade. I will just delete this trade, and then entry on bullish side also we don't need, even also we don't need, and this stop loss level also we don't need, right? Fine. So let's wait for, okay, now see, in Ethereum you can clearly see it is coming at buying level, it is giving some positive signs, so we can take up a trade in Ethereum with a small quantity, because here we are also going to do the same thing. Now we have a trend line from this level like this, or you can make it like this also. These are the two trend lines. This is a fake breakout we can consider, right? And even you can make it like this also, because this is also looks good, right? But too many trend lines, it gives you a bad confirmation or confusion, right? So mostly what I will suggest is to wait for some time, because here it is consolidating, it might make a channel pattern like this, right? So we are not sure about the trend, right? As of now, market can do anything, because if you see this one movement, second movement, it is almost around 8 to 10% movement, it has already been like captured, or it is already up by 8 to 10%, right? Let's see on daily time frame how it is doing its work. Let's see if we get any confirmation on daily time frame. Is there any selling zone or selling areas are there or not, right? So I can see here it is a selling zone which market has just tapped, right? So we'll make it as a selling, okay, not a Fibonacci selling, it's just a selling zone, right? Then move to 4 hour time frame. Let's see how market is behaving to this level. Now I can mark this as a resistance, this as a selling zone. Now move to the 1 hour time frame. Let's see how market is reacting to this level, right? If you see, market has fallen from this level, then it retested at this level, the same level it is present at this zone, right? And on the same zone also it has tried given a breakout, but then it failed, then it came down, it gave breakout, and again it gave a failure, right? Obviously, for sure, if you look at the previous chart, it is a selling trade, so this breakout will fail for sure 110%, right? So you can take up a trade like this. If you see a failure in the breakout with this just 40 it is on hourly time frame, right? we can take initiate this trade in a small time frame. The first target will be like this swing, which is like around 100 points, 1 is to 2.5. Second target will be like this one, which is, if you see, after the consolidation and retracement, it hit our target, right? So obviously if you book partial quantity at this level and trail SL, or even if you hold with the very small SL, it will give you a good reward in the future, right? So if you hold with the current trade, the current trade was here, the major trend was negative. If you see, this was a negative trade, negative, and here it was a very sharp fall, right? For sharp fall, it gave a sharp recovery and then it went up, it created a buyer trap, and then you entered on sale after confirmation and it gave you a good profit, right? So currently I'm expecting the same here. If you see now, okay, let's see here. If you see, this was the low, right? This was the low. Now this low has been taken out, right? So here it got taken out, but here it is holding this low. So this is the buying zone as of now. If you see, I will mark it as a buying zone because this is looking a buying zone, right? If you see, this is looking a buying zone, right? And after buying zone, there was a swing, which was this. This was the swing, which is like break. It is already broke, right? Now there is a next swing, which is this is already broken out, right? So we can see a clearly buying momentum in this trade. We'll just delete our drawings just to make our drawing chart look good, right? So you can consider these trend lines when while trading, right? I will just delete this zone, Fibonacci, this also I don't need, this also I don't need, right? So we'll come to again 1 hour time frame. Now see how it is showing me two entries. Oh, okay, these are the two entries, right? Okay, my bad. This was 0.61 and 8 level. Now if you see here, we didn't got any confirmation. If you see, we didn't got any confirmation, so we are not going to take a trade here, right? Because here we didn't got any candle like green closing at this level, right? So if you see, we were looking for buy at this level because it was creating a hammer, but now if you see, it has not shown any good momentum at all, just like this, right? So we are avoiding the trade, right? Because here if you see, the hammer candle has broken down the previous swings, right? So here stop loss hunting is already done. I'm expecting like this, not like this. So currently this is a trap, that's why we are not interested in the sell off setups, right? Fine. Now we'll come back to the 15-minute time frame. I think we were discussing about on 1 hour time frame. So let's see. I have done it like this way. So currently on hourly time frame, my buying zone is at this level, right? So this is 1 hour buying zone, right? So let's see. It's a Fibonacci buying area for 1 hour. And what will be our stop loss level, right? So if we are buying at this level, our stop loss will be like 50 points, but this is on 1 hour time frame. We don't need to worry about this 50-point SL, right? Because anyways we are not going to take or initiate trades in 1 hour. We will be switching to 30-minute or either 15-minute, right? So if you see this Fibonacci area, which is we have planned here, right? So this is around our fib area. Let's see again if we have made any mistakes or not, right? So this is the low, this is the high, and where is the fib buying area? This is the fib buying area, right? So let's make it clear here. And here we have a stop level. So again we'll mark as a stop level, right? Fine. So Fibonacci work is done. Let's delete this Fibonacci and let's wait for our price action to complete, right? Now this is 1 hour, right? So we have to take it at this level. Again we have to move it like this because we are not looking for hourly candles, right? It will take another 2 days to complete the trade, right? Fine. So let's move to the 30-minute time frame and let's switch our drawings like this. Reduce this to, okay, fine. And the target will be, obviously it will be the first target, which is like around 1 is to 2, right? For this 50-point stop loss, we will be aiming to 100-point target, right? Fine. Now let's see how is there any confirmations. Do we have a consolidation at this level, right? But we are not going to trade at this level because this is just let's see market, what does market will do, right? So this is a breakout candle, slowly come here, it will tap and it will go up, right? So obviously we are not going to directly jump here. We will see whether the stop loss get hit or not, or if it makes a pattern like this, we will take a trade at this level, right? Fine. This is for Ethereum. Well, let's see BTC. Now BTC also doing the same thing. If we come in hourly time frame, you can clearly see this is a breakout, this is a wire trap we have mentioned. Now we have to do it like this way. Just hide and see. where is the level, right? So this is the high, and this is our buying area on hourly time frame, right? And this is the stop level, which is at this level, right? Stop level is at this. Let's use the template here. Now delete the zone, right? Come back to the smaller time frame and see what market will do. Obviously Fibonacci area is like below, it will hit the stop loss for this people's, right? So those who are buying in this trade, it will take out all, or it might be it can panic these buyers, right? So those who have bought at this level, they will become panic, either they will exit or they will average up their trade. I'm not sure right what they will do, but here this buying area didn't work, so we are going to close this trade, right? So we're not, although we didn't got any confirmation, so we're not going to take up the trade, right? Same trade. Now you can clearly see the sell off here, right? And this was the buyer trap which we are trying now. So this was the buyer trap. If you see, this was the buyer trap. Let's also make it like this. So fine, here it will be beneficial, right? Fine, so this was the buyer trap. If you see, this was the buyer trap, and this was the swing which has been broken out. If you see, this has been broken out, it retested and it came down, right? So selling should be strong, selling should be strong, it should be strong enough, it should go down very quickly without any consolidation, right? So if you see, this was the consolidation, that's why we avoided. But as soon as this low got broken out, you will not see any single doji candle or small candle, right? Trading in the same zone, right? Every candle breaking its previous low. Just look at this. Even if there is a hammer candle in between this, if you see, still it respected and it crossed the low, right? Now don't take short entry here, because we can see here it has just a retracement or panic selling, right? Panic selling will not see, but it's operator selling who wants to take out the weak bias, right? So let's see, wait, we have Ethereum also. Now you can see Ethereum also coming at the bottom. This is the for final bottom, say final, and this is our stop loss level, right? So this is the stop level, so we'll mark it as a stop level, right? So now if market comes down and make it like this, we are going to take a buy trade in Ethereum, because here it is giving us some confirmation. But if it does same like BTC, it goes down and down and down, then we cannot do anything, right? Let's say ठीक है, let's say what we are planning, stop loss at this level. Now I can see some buying momentum, but wait for some buying sign in the 5 minute time frame, right? We're not looking for, okay, we can look for a trap here. Look at like this, just look at this trap should be like this, right? So this breakout out and this buying strong candle closing the swing high, right? So we can take a entry at retracement or any hammer candle or any trend line support, we can take entry, right? Just look at this, you have to follow this setup, right? I think there is one tool, ghost pattern or something, and use. Where is that? The bar pattern. Let's see how it is a bar pattern. Is fine. And there is a ghost speed. Let's see how it is. Now I'm interested in this forecast. Let's see forecast. Failure. What is this forecast? I will not use so many tools, right? So if you see, this is the buying momentum, which let's see, this forecast is not working. Past pattern is working, right? See, from this till this there is one pattern, and from this till this there is a second pattern, right? So we can expect like this, right? Let's see, does we have, oh, make it like open close, decrease. I'm not sure. I have not used this for so much time. Okay, fine. So now we can see this market is falling, right? So this is a fall, and this will be the up move, right? What we are expecting here, this should match, right? So I am expecting it like it will cross this high, then we'll initiate trade at this, just like this. Did you got my pattern? This is what we are expecting, right? So let's see, let's wait whether market does it compress. I will also compress this, right? Let's see. I will just close this, right? Not sure how it is going. Let's see if it's mm, fine, working, right? So we're expecting this. So we can clearly see there is a one more thing. There is a huge sell off two candles, and now there is no sell off at all, right? So let's see. We'll consider this as a 1 hour level, and if it is make it like this, we'll take up entry at this level. Stop loss will be like this. Target will be like this, right? And this is in Ethereum as of now. We can see in BTC it is not doing anything, so we will wait for this. We'll just close this trade or candle, and then we'll wait for our setup, right? This swing got crossed. This was the low, this was the high, right? That time frame momentum started from here, but trap, consider Fibonacci from this level it is tapping 0. Anyways, we are not going to act impulsively here. We will just wait for our setup. Or do we interested for a quick reversal, right? Because market is will not give a trendy momentum, right? Uh, for every time, right? So after trendy moment, retracement, trendy moment, it will go into consolidation. So after this consolidation, it has given two trendy moves. So I'm expecting consolidation and then moment, right? So let's wait. Ethereum we had trade, right? For gold, if you see gold is slowly moving upside, so you can hold this trade. It is currently giving 23 points. Fine, even if you, oh, we would have traded at this level, which is around 820, right? But we came online around this level only, right? Fine. We missed this chance, and let's see how Ethereum is doing. Currently, you can see it has broken the high of this level, right? Currently this thing has done, right? Now we need this pattern, right? So we need like this structure. I will just do it like this way. Let's see, it's working, right? Okay, now you see, expecting this. Now if you get this on screen, you can take or initiate the trade, right? So I'll be waiting for some time. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. It's right. Let's wait for some time. Currently, gold is giving some retracement. No, now on 5 minute time frame. What you see here? This was a consolidation. It moved up, so it has to go up like this, right? But it already good move already done. If you see, so much of move is already done, right? So how much it has? So this was 43 points, and total was around 8 points. So after this big move, 44 point, there was a retracement of 14 point, then it went 28. So 40, okay, this 14, 14, yeah, probably we can expect a pull of at least 15 points. That is 100 to 150 pips we can expect. So market will come to our buying area because those we have bought at this, their stop loss will be at this level, right? So up, it may do it like this way, right? So let's see. Let's Ethereum, I think we didn't got any entry chance, right? Because I'm expecting it to reach at this level. So it taps this level and then moves up. It would have uh, taken our entry, right? But here I took like pending order I have placed here, but it didn't execute it, right? And currently, if you see at this level, it went up like 8 points, right? So that is a scalp entry, same like here, which we planned here, right? If you see what we are expecting, this was a breakdown candle of this swing. It given a swing breakout, it retested. So our entry, stop loss, and target one like this one, then this one, and then not this one, exactly this. So I was expecting at this level to see buy level at this level or pending order at this level or after confirmation. Let's see. Stop loss will be like 9 points. First target will be 1 is to 1.3, and then second target will be closely around 27. So 1 is to 3. Then it went down because the trend was kind of a, this was a selling zone. If you see, this is a hourly selling zone, I guess. Let me see. It's hourly or 4 hour selling zone is there. Hourly selling zone is there, right? So if you just tapped and then moved up, moved down, right? So if you are an aggressive player, you would have taken trade at this level. If you see, this was a breakout, this was a swing breakdown retest, but here it is very small confirmation, and you cannot take entry based on this, right? It's just tapped your level and then given a rejection, right? But there was a good because it was a, let's see how much is the stop loss in this trade, right? Red candle and confirmation, you have 30 points selling, that's totally fine, and first target will be this one. Oh, that is a good trade actually. You can see here it was like the next support was at this level, right, at this zone. So probably it went up 1 is to 1.5. It's still ongoing with the remaining quantity, right? So if you see 1 is to 2, it has hit 1 is to 2.5, it has almost hit it, but still this breakout looks good, right? So we cannot assume that it will give a more confirmation. So if it is a breakout and in 5 minute time frame or 15 minute time frame you can see bullish momentum, this will be just retracement, right? So you can make it like this only. So here it will be your target only, that's it, because this is against the trade, right? So here you, if you short it at this level, your target will be 0.382 or 0.5, not 0.6, right? Because we don't know whether like where market will turn from 0.5 or 0.61 at level, right? So here if you see it turned from 0.5 level only, right? So we'll just delete this entry. 0.5 it only turned. Actually if you see, we are looking, okay, now we'll do it like this way. So we'll move to the 1 minute time frame only, right? No, we need 5 minute time frame. Fine. So see, we were looking for a strong bullish signal at our Fibonacci buying zone, right? Let me delete this entry for you. T2 also will delete, and this drawing also will delete, right? And this buying zone also will delete for few minutes, right? So tell me for this buying zone, do we get a proper bullish candle? Yes, we got. Do we got a hammer candle confirmation? Yes, we got. We can initiate trade at this level. Actually, I have initiated trade at this level, but my entry didn't got triggered, right? So this 12 13 point, and currently it is running around 8 9 points, right? So first target is like 1 is to 1 point, second target is like this. Currently in state, if you see based on our setup, the same setup in BTC, whether do you think it has given you entry? Not no entry, because if you see this was our buying zone. Fibonacci, sorry, I guess I made a mistake. Fibonacci buying area, right? So here there is no bullish candle, there is no bullish sign. It has a bullish sign, but it is very below the selling zone, right? So it was our stop loss level, right? So here we didn't got any entry, right? And here we got entry in Ethereum. Let's see, gold is going down, so we'll wait for our trade. And this is the Ethereum, right? If you see, these are the 1 2 3 4 5 green candles over zone. That is that itself says you have a very good setup, right? Because it's not um, it is like a good analysis that from your level market moving up, continuously moving up even after the sharp fall, right? So if market has to continue its trend, what it will do, it will, okay, let me show you, right? This is a breakdown, this is the retest, it has to go down like this. Now again, this is a sell off zone, downfall retrace, downfall retrace, it has to go down like this, it has to break this low, because here it took resistance, but what it is doing, it is moving upside upside upside, right? But for this trades opposite to the current trade, you need a strong confirmation plus proper entry. You cannot take a entry at this level. If you see, if you take entry at this level, the stop loss will be like 13 point and your target will be just 8 point. So this is not fair. So that's why we took, like, I placed around like 2713, I guess, in the XNS. I took entry at this level, like placed buy order at this level. This has not triggered my buy entry, right? So if it triggers my buy entry, I will be getting 8 to 9 points, right? But that's fine. Even if it comes down like this, gives a spike, like if it removes the weak bias, it will make a spike and then it will go up, right? That's it. We'll be waiting till my first target. If it hit my first target, then I will cancel this order, because again it will be reversal, downfall, retrace, and downfall, right? So I'm expecting till 0.5 for this trend, which is like this, which is like approximately at this level, right? So if market goes above this, I'm not interested in the buys anymore, because it has given a good buying momentum, right? Okay, that's it. Wait for 5 minute time frame. I think we have done so many drawings. I'm not sure whether market trading will allow me to reduce or go to back to the previous one, right? See, yeah, fine. We have our drawings. We'll wait for our setup. Buying zone is here. Let's click it like this. If it hits our target one, na, not interested in it, right? Because if already hit our target, it's no use to take the same trade, right? Let's see how gold is doing. Gold, we have a trend line at this level, so trend line liquidity it can take, but let's see. Oh, now if you see here, we got a one confirmation for scalping trade for sell off, right? If we have sell off level at this level, sell level, we can initiate a scalp sell trade based on the pattern. Which pattern? Let's see. Here consolidation, it gave a breakout, it didn't cross the high, it came down, it went up, it took retrace, retest, we can say, hammer candle, inverted hammer candle here at this level, and then it went down, right? So now where is the hurdle? Here, this is the support, not support, but this is the buying zone, right? This is the buying zone. On 5 minute time frame you can clearly see, on 15 minute time frame you can clearly see, this is the buying zone. And now where is the liquidity, or where is the stop losses of the previous peoples, right? And where is the retest level? This is support, or let's say buying zone, right? So how you can scalp few points like this? That's it, right? We'll see now, but here it is opposite to the trend, so we are not taking this trade. It's just for analysis purpose. And even if you see, if market consolidate at this level, this will be less reliable trade, right? So I'm not interested in this. It's very small trade, right? Because if you see, if you take, just give me a moment. So if you take a single buy entry, right? Let me show you something. So if you see, if you are taking this opposite trade, the sell entry at this level, right? I think I put a wrong. So here you are taking this trade, right? Just look at the risk reward ratio. I know you are losing less, earning less, but instead of doing this, if you do it like this, I know your risk will be a bigger one, but here your first target will be like this one, 120 pips. So just tell me, is this good or is this good? Here you will hit multiple stop losses because these are like scalping trades, right? Here these are the sure short trade. Accuracy will be less. If you see, accuracy will be like 60%, or even if it comes to 50% also, you are getting 1 is to 2, more than 1 is to 2. Here you are getting 1 is to 1.5, 1 is to 1 with the risk. If a single candle reverses, you might end up losing 2x. Like if your SL is 10 pips, if candle comes big, you can lose 20 pips or 25 pips in single candle, right? But here there is no such case. Here there is no such case. You got enough time to take entry. You will get enough time to think. You will have a good stop loss level. There is like very less chances if you are entering at the right price. And if it hits one target, just look at this, with just 0.01 you will get $12. If you are taking like $5 or $10 risk, so let's see, $5 risk you are getting $10, $12. If you are taking 20 sorry, $10 risk, $5 you will get $12 for sure. If you are taking $10 risks, a very convenient and small, $10 you will get $10 for sure, $12 for sure, and the half quantity remaining, you can see you have trail at this level, which is like $20. So total making of 12 plus 20, that is $32. Total $32 in just one trade with the $10 stop loss. So this looks convenient to me. Anyways, if you have a good internet connection and stable device, you can initiate a trade like this, scalp trades like this. But here these are less reliable, less convenient, and you can hit your stop loss multiple times. So you have to be very sure about your psychology that it will not get affected. If your psychology gets affected, nobody can help you, right? So you can take more trade and then you will end up losing your money, right? Now see, just retracement. I'm not sure whether it will come at this level and then it will go up, right? I'm sure it will just make it like this and it will go up. But let's see, if there is a sharp fall and then it comes at this level and moves up, it will give us a good profit. And now currently I can see there is a trade at this level which is currently ongoing, and it can give you an entry, but I'm not sure. I'm not telling you to take the entry because this is a good setup. Let's wait for proper setup and then initiate the trade. Okay, now we got another confirmation. There is like a small sell off. Once it crosses the this buying zone, it will for sure touch these levels, then if it has to hit the stop losses, then it will come at this level or at this level also. But here it is opposite to the trend, so I'm not expecting, or I'm not suggesting anyone to, oh, just look at this. I was not expecting this quick fall, right? Anyways, right? But this is not a good fall as of now. I can say we don't need a rejection from this level, right? Because if you see the same rejection come down this level, right? If it has to give a trap, then it has to move down, right? Right. But let's wait for some time. Let's see your other trades how that are going. Yeah, just look at this. I told you it will not come down, it will move up, right? So if it crosses the high, I will close this Ethereum trade. I will just delete the my pending order, right? Because it is of no use, right? And currently, let's see how does this goes. Let's make it fine. So currently 1:2 I'm expecting here, but you can book partial at 1:1, but I'm not suggesting it, just for what do we say? Just for trial purpose or just for price action purpose, right? Because, and one more thing, if you see this is like this, okay, now on 1 minute time frame you can see this is the low, this is the high get cross and it moved up, right? You can use it like this also. Just look at this is 0.5 level. Now if you are thinking how why it is taking support at this level, there is a candle wick support here, there are wicks, there is 0.5, right? So this is just a confirmation, right? Just a signal, right? Not a entry level, because it can take from 0.618, it can take from 0.5. Here you wait for price action, then take entry. But on 1 minute time frame at this level I'm not suggesting, because market is already moved so much higher. Our uh, what do we say, 5-star setup is at this level, so we will be waiting at this level, and market comes at this level, then we'll trade, otherwise we'll avoid, right? Now just look at that market going down just like crazy. Now you will be getting your one target one for sure, right? If you see this is like 1:1.5, I guess, so you can book partial profit and then you will have nothing to lose, right? This is how like I trade, right? Nothing wrong in it. Let me see how market goes. It's coming down at this level, looking at 1.3 at some quantity, and currently going. So my final target will be this only, right? Because I'm not expecting a big fall. So this one will be like my final target, and even if reverses now, because I know it can come to this level Fibonacci, but I'm not expecting, I'm not trailing it, right? Because that's enough for the risk that I took, right? So just look at that one way. I know in one go it went up directly down, right? Let's see how much level 2918, right? So 918, 2.5 it is showing. Let's see. Now if I hide these drawings and make it like this now, so it can calm down like for sure. Let's see how much time it remaining to close this 5 minute candle. A very good time on 15 minute time frame. Just look at this. This might be a reversal also, but here reversal is at this level, so I'm not expecting it, right? Let's just wait for some time. Okay, now I'm booking my profit at this level. That's it. So currently with the 0.02, I have booked around $3.78, right? With the one quantity I booked at 1.38 and second quantity I booked at $0.4, right? So it was just a small trade because I don't wanted to take much risks in this trade, right? But here you can clearly see this went down, right? So that's fine as of now, you can see. And let's see our Ethereum how it is going, right? Now it is going up, so I'm going to cancel my trade, right? Because it's of no use, right? Fine, I'm canceling my pending order. See if we get any entries or not, right? Let's cancel the order. I have cancelled or my order. And let's move to the gold chart and see how now if you see if we have a good trade setup, right? If we have a good trade setup, uh, same like here. we can trade like if I have more quantities, let's say I have like 3 lots, I will be booking 1 lot at this, second lot at this, third lot I will be booking at this 1:4, 4 or 1:5, right? And now you see I have booked at this level, so my stop loss will be like, let's see, I have $100 risks in this trade. We'll use text here. Let's see, I have $100 risks. 100 no, let's say $90 risks. Right. So I have risked $90. I booked 1:1. I have three quantities. 1, 2, 3. Right. Now I booked $30 here with this. Right. I booked $60 with this. And I'm now expecting it to, let's see, let's make it like this, 10 PPSL, right? I booked at 1, so I booked at $130 I booked, and then on second I booked 2.3, so it's around like 30 into 2.3. Later here, so 2.3 into 30, so it's like $69 right here. Here it will be $69. Now third, which is like we have planned at 1:2 so level, right? So see, we even okay, now I want to tell you, right, something, right? So here let's see total profit. Now currently we are in $99 profit. Now tell me, we took $90 risks, we have still some running profit. Once it hits our target too, right? So we are losing nothing. Now these two trades are closed. Now even if goes up like this, if it goes up, actually the target got hit right here. That's it. Now if you see it goes up and hit our stop loss, right? It will not hit $90 because we already booked 2 lots. So right, it will only hit 30 lots. So if it hits our SL, it will be minus $30 only. So still we will have this $69 as a profit. Let's say $69 profit. But in this case, we got third trade as a targeted, and it was around 1:4 we can consider. So $120. Now tell me how much profit we made in this trade. Let's see, 30, 69 and 120, right? Into the taskbar, fine. Let's say 30 plus 69 plus 120, $219. 219. That's it. So our risk was, how much was our risk? Risk was just $90. And we have reduced our risk by just booking partial profits. This is how you can manage your trade, right? Now there is nothing to lose, nothing to lose. Like even if you say I took a very small quantity just to show, just two quantities, 0.02. I booked at this, I booked at this. How much did I risk? Let me show you my risk reward ratio. Risk, let me show you because I have to check in the system, right? So let me check in the system. Where was my stop loss I placed? Stop loss entry was at 20.400 and stop loss was at let's make it like here, 2920.400 minus 2921.220. So let me know how much is my sell here in this case. This is like 600, 800.8, right? So I had like two quantity, 0.8 into two quantity, that is almost $1.6. And how much I total booked with this two quantity? Right. Let's see how much I booked. 3.78. Now tell me, is it a good risk reward ratio or not? I close my first trade. I close my first trade. First target will say first target equals to 1.38. And second, 2.40. My initial risk was 1.6. I booked profit at this level. Again, if you see, if I hold at this now, it will give me again $1.2 extra, but that's nothing to worry, right? Not expecting that. I was expecting some movement like this. That's why I booked full profit, because in sell trade, we have to be very quick against the trade, right? Now, this was my risk reward ratio, just like the above same, right? Just look at this. For 1.6, I booked around 3.78. You see risk reward ratio, calculate total. You can calculate, right? For 3.78 dollar, almost 1 is to 2.4. We made 2.4, 1 is to 2.4. So if you mark it like this, I took entry at this level, my stop loss was at this level, and 2.4. Overall, I booked at this with just two quantity, and it went up like 4 or 5 even, we can consider. So that's fine. That was against the trade, so that nothing to do with that, right? So we'll just delete this. I hope you guys got the risk management right. Let's see how I can open control panel here. Okay, it's at fine. Now this is a buying zone, so this is look like a fake breakdown and it going up, right? So let's move to the 5 minute time frame and see how it is performing, right? So now I will just extend this, right? So just look at this. This was a huge sell off, then green candles. Let's see our Ethereum and BTC trade how it is going, right? I think this is giving me an opportunity, but I'm not sure whether it will trigger my entry or not. Is that 2715, right? I'm not going to take this trade, man. Just look at this. This is just consolidation, so it might make a good pattern, like big pattern here. If you see, it might make a big pattern, and then it went up or went down. It's up to Ethereum, right? Fine. So currently, it has made a double top. If you see, double top it has made. Then uh, 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 double top breakdown, sellers will get trap and we get a sign here, we can take entry here and target will be like this. Yeah, fine, that we can take, we can initiate the trade, but we have to wait for the price action. So let's wait. I will be deleting this because this setup has already given us an entry, but our entry did not got triggered, right? So anyways, it was a scalp entry, so we were not much interested in that, right? Let's move to the 5 minute time frame again and keep it as it is. I will just extend this. So this is what we are expecting, right? If you see the same price action it is making up, more retrace and then going upside. Anyways, fine. Can't do anything, right? Because we are seeing this as a breakdown, right? So if market retraces, it will move up and it will again down, right? So wait for good price action setup and then we'll take a trade. Otherwise, we'll just have it. And BTC, just look at this. If BTC took support, if took support at this level, now we would have taken buy entry, right? And it will go up till this level. But here it went down, so it is just consolidating. Might it will create a pattern and then it can fall. Fine, we'll wait for a few more minutes. Currently 11:32 is there in the Indian Standard Time, the IST. Let's wait. Wait, guys, wait. Okay, okay. Now, if you see, if this selling trade is a valid one, now, where do we have swing and this swing got broken? So we have swing at this level. Let's start it for. No, not good. Here we cannot use Fibonacci because here is just a consolidation. So currently we traded only like this head and shoulder pattern for this cup and handle pattern, right? And that's it. Now the next target is at this zone. See, this zone is the next target. right? Fine. Now we have this setup is pending as of now. If market comes down, makes a pattern, we'll take buy entry here and we'll hold till this level as a target one. Target two will be obviously for sure this all time high. All time high we can say, but not all time high because all time high is at 42, right? 42, 43. Now see, just look at this. This was the continuous sell off. Now see, those who have bought at this 1 hour, this 4 5 candles, now everyone's stop loss will get hit. It continuously. So they will lose faith and will entry at this level. We can make good money. We'll make good money in future, and this will be panic situation or scenario for those who have bought at this consolidation zone, right? That's it. We'll see how. Okay. Fine. Nothing to worry as of now. Can see your target got hit everyone. Every target got hit, and now currently here we have support. So let's see. Here it's just like a small, right? So nothing to worry about that. Currently from our selling zone, market is down by 50 pips, 52 pips. That's insane money, guys. If I holded that one lot, na single lot will give me 50 pips. If you see 50 pips, 55 is $5.5, right? That's a very lot of money as per the risk reward ratio, right? If you see how much was our risk in that trade. But yesterday the same trade took our SL in Ethereum, right? So I lost around $3.5 in that trade. It was giving me $2 profit, more than $2 profit, but I was to book that, right? Even I was not able to trail that, but that's nothing to worry. This is like 1:7, guys. Just look at 1:7. Fine, nothing to worry much more about that. Have to calls, so we'll make some calls. We'll come back in some time. Let's switch to the 5 minute time frame and go back to the Ethereum trade. Let's see how it is performing. Now just look at this. This double top became triple top. Now I told you don't look for this buy entry because I'm not interested in this, right? This was like retrace up move. This swing got broken down. This was a retrace. Let's make it. This swing was a swing 0.5. It has touched according to this, but this has been broken out. So it has touched. We take sell it level. We get right 50. But we have round number here, right? So we have 20 here, right? So just 1:1.34. 1.34. Still not interested. Is opposite to the major trend. So major trend is positive. The trend is positive, so will not look for opposite. But let's see if this is a fake breakout. Now we can get the trend. Let's see on hourly time frame. Mm, this is the trend, and we have first try at this level, but we have under same level. Fine, it can come down and it may go up to retest at this level. Let's see on 15 minutes. Showing on 30 minute. If you see, this is like a good set of hammer candle. It is coming to retest, so can hit a buy trade according to this hammer with this low as a stop loss, right? Target will be like this. So move the same trade which we are planning. The same trade is coming up in higher time, right? So it will trigger our buy entry. The same trade which we are avoiding, the same trade it is giving us an entry sign with this 1:2.64 as a stop. Let's look at because of this hammer candle, right? But it has like touched, yeah, it has touched first. This swing low liquidity has been taken out, and if it shows some bullish signs from this 270, we can initiate a trade, right? But let's wait, let it show some bullish momentum at this level. If it shows bullish momentum, then we'll initiate it, right? So this will be our second trade. Now you see there is a candle which is like hook support, but no bullish sign. If you see, this is called as bullish sign, right? These two candles. If you see these, is called as bullish sign. So we need confirmation like this, or like this confirmation, or like this confirmation, or like this four candle confirmation, right? Till that time, we'll just wait, see how we can see. This should be like this, and we have a stop loss, so we'll not go for this much big stop loss. We'll just, here is this, I think. So here it will be like this. So I'm expecting it to hold this level only. Now again, if you see, there is again a small buying momentum in this candle, but no confirmation sign, right? Let's make it like this, a green, right? We are expecting like this here. So if you get confirmed like this, or simply a green candle, right? If we don't get this confirmation, we'll not take trade, right? Just look at this. BTC was weak. I told you, na, it will fall again, right? And where is our buying zone on our time frame? We'll look for buying setup in this level, and if it gives good setup in this level, we'll take a buy entry. Stop loss will be like this one, and target will be like let's see if we have to keep up this, so 800 points. Obviously we are not going to take 800 points, but it is like 1 is 2.76 it is giving us. But let's wait for this level to show some momentum so that we can reduce our stop loss, and then we can get 1 is to 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Ethereum, I think it has shown some bullish momentum, so let's initiate the trade here. Let's wait for some time. If you see, just look at this from this level itself, but now don't go for that because your stop loss will become big. So just wait for some time. It will give you an opportunity for sure. Just look at this candle is also going good, right? So we can initiate trade based on the nothing, right? I will just delete these candles, guys, because this will create some confusion in the real time chart. 15-minute time frame, just look at this week. I told you, na, on 30 minutes, just look at this week. So we were just looking for buying sign, but if you took entry directly, you would have been in profit, right? Because the entry was at 1.5 only, right? So currently giving 5 points. That's fine, nothing to worry. Even if we miss the entry, na, that's fine because we will get very good opportunities in the future, right? Okay, now if you see, BTC is the stop loss hunting trade. If you see, this low has been broken out, it went up. So if it make it like this, it can go up also. That's a good sign, right? Because if you see this sell off, there is a good buying momentum also. For gold, it is again at retest level going down, so you can initiate a sell trade here with a very small stop loss. But I'm not suggesting here because this is opposite to the trend. But if you have to scalp, you can wait for this buying level and then short, but you have to make decision very quick. Put your SL in the system so that you will not get hurt, right, financially. But let's see how much how this candle closed in 5 minute time frame. You can clearly see buying momentum from buying, avoid the sale, because this is a total engulfing candle. So this is engulfing candle. You cannot take entry on 15 minute also. It is creating a hammer candle like structure. So don't sell at that level. This is a multi confirmation analysis, multi time frame analysis, which tells you when to avoid and when to enter, right? 5 minute time frame, if you see, after this candle we traded, right? So there was a hammer at top and there was a evening star pattern. This was like evening star pattern, hammer candle. I took entry at this level, stop loss at this level, very small stop loss, and target was just this one and this one. I didn't targeted this because I know this setup can work for very shorter time, because the overall trend is positive. So it will be a seller's trap, it will be a buyer's sell hunting. Buyer SL was at this level, so I booked profit at this. That's, and we'll wait for a few more minutes to get any setup perform. I can see here bullish momentum. I can see here a bullish momentum, just 20 seconds to close, but let's wait. See how much we can lose. We have made a good profit, but let's see. By 11 point. Risk reward by 1 is to. If you see, current risk reward ratio is 1 is to 4, and if we take entry at this level, it will be 1 is to 2. Taking entry at right place is very important. The same we did at gold, right? If you see, if we take entry at this level now, it will reduce, it will give a very bad risk reward ratio, right? If you see, this is just 1 is to 2.7, but we took entry at this, so we booked on 1 is to 3.42 for first and second lot, and for we book partial at this level. 1 is to 1.5 at partial quantity, and 1 is to 3 at 1 is to 3.5 or remaining quantity. Overall it made around 1 is to 2.5, around 2.4. Fine, let's see how it is going. Currently if you see, this is like one more thing, swing, this has been broken down. So this is the high, this is the low. Now you know what to do in smaller time frame. Just look at this. This is 0.618. You can short it here, but I'm not suggesting you to take entry at this level, because this is just 1 minute time frame. At least go for 5 minute time frame and then use Fibonacci, right? Because this is a retracement for just, okay, I think we can initiate our buy entry because it is giving the entry at our price. Let's see, with the very small stop loss of 8 points, let's see whether it works or not, right? Just a very small quantity, guys, very small quantity. So Ethereum, we have to take a buy entry at this level, right? I will just randomly buy 2 lots. Okay, so I took 2 lots, but I think I got at rejection, but that's fine, right? Sorry. Now the most important thing that I have to do is put the stop loss. So let me confirm this. Where is our stop loss? Stop loss is at, let's make it as a 10 pip for as of now. We'll wait. 5 minute time frame, we'll execute our entry and we'll see. Right? This will be our target. Obviously, you can book partial profit at this level at 16 pips, because 8 pip is your risk, and rest will hold till this level, or we'll see how price action works and gives us entries. Let's see how can we like this. So, just to pick this one. That is okay. Lines are red, right? Are the resistance right? We'll wait, guys. We'll wait. Just executed this small quantity here. Put our SL below this swing. Is like 2705 around, right? Make a buffer. We'll see. We'll make it as a 0 to an x is fine. So my total stop loss is like around 1.414 around. That's right. So I have not placed target for this trade. Will book partially manually and rest I will hold, right? So keep it okay for sure. 1 is to 2.5 will keep as of now, and let's see how this trade works. For Bitcoin also it is giving us a good opportunity, but Bitcoin is currently in a selling zone and there is a strong sell off. There is no trend line breakout or there is no sign of structure change, so we'll wait. And for Ethereum we can see there is like I know there is a trend line, but if you see this is a very much upright, and currently it has broken the swing, right? So this was the first swing, it got broken, right? See how much is 15%, right? Okay, the thing it has made again, this swing has been broken out, so it is showing some bullish movement, right? We took entry at what we say, a good level, right? If you see, this is right, which is this level, buying zone we have marked, right? So we took entry at buying zone. We are waiting for either stop loss or either target, right? And our entry is at same level. That's it, right? Now it has touched 0.618 level as well as 0.5 level. So we are expecting it to go up. If it goes up, we'll book partial profit at this level. Let's see, make use of this, right? For target, how we do we have text here? Yes, we have text enable. Make it back. It has a T1. So we have to keep it just. Where is that? Center. So center looks good. Cell looks. Now I will be switching to 5-minute time frame and removing all drawings. Now see, we are not expecting this sell off candle, right? So it is giving a sell off candle. So B, make sure to take your SL, because market can do it like this. You see, market can do it like this because this is a sell trade, right? And based on this buy trade, we have taken a buy entry, right? So if it moves up, we can like we'll get good profit. If it continues its sell trade, we will close our trade with the stop loss and we'll wait for next setup, right? I hope you guys got my answer. How is our plan? And now we are in the state of psychological impact of market. So this will impact you psychologically. Now see, gold is going down, so it given you a chance to enter, but we avoided because of this 15-minute candle, right? So this buying zone we can make as a, just look at this buying zone breakdown, retested and it going down. Fine. Okay, I will make this chart open for you guys. Ethereum, because gold we don't have entry. Once gold reaches this level, right, we'll plan our buy entry, right, according to the price action. The BTC fine, Ethereum is fine. Ethereum is giving me a loss actually as of now, but not much, just $1 or $2, because my buying level is at the same. When I tried at market price, if I place order at limit price, I would have got exact the price, right? Nothing to worry. Anyways, we'll just wait for our price action and we'll see 15-minute candle once again. Okay, this is the doji candle. If you see, this is the doji candle, but it is coming down, so there is a worry. You have to worry about it, but that is totally fine. On 15-minute time frame, you can see it is still at support. On 5-minute time frame, we can see it is at support. unless and until this low gets broken, right? So we have last hope, these two lows, first low and second low, a trend line, right? You can add quantity if it gives you a confirmation at this level also, right? Because this is our total buying zone, this is our zone, whole buying zone is there, right? So if you have entered with the 50% quantity, you can add rest 50 quantity only after a green candle, just like this. We got green candle now, only after green candle you can take entry, re-entry, right? Currently you can see there is a weak coming, so there is a buying happening, but not a strong buying expected, because previously if you see there was a good buying, two candles, right? Now there is a small green candles, right? So if we see a good buying candle again, there is like trend line breakout, and if it gives a signal like just like this, if you see the same setup we discussed at this level, right? So this is the setup, right? So what was this setup? If you see in short, this considered as a double top, this is a breakdown retest, it went down, as soon as it went up, it went up crazy, right? The same setup we are planning here. You see, this is a triple top actually, right? This was a neckline, breakdown retested, came down, we took sell entry here because of our some kind of logic, some kind of a buying zone, we took our entry. If it crosses the high, just like this, I made a trend line, if crosses the high, it will grow up like crazy, right? And if it is go down below this, we will accept our SL and we'll exit from the trade, right? Did you got, there is the same setup, the same setup is here, right? So don't panic in this scenario. So here there is like no previous support or sell of sale zone or any price action scenario here. So that's why we avoided, or we were not available at this level at in the morning, right? We are available at this level, so we took entry at this level. We have a support zone at this, let's mark as this. These are buying zones. Candle just has to close strong and move some upside, it will give a good profit. If it not gives, like if it consolidate at this level, it will do the same as BTC. You see what BTC did? BTC did like consolidation and then it came down, it will hit the stop loss and then it will again consolidate, again it will go up or go down. That depends on this price action, right? But for sure, those who have bought, just like us, those who have bought, their SL got heated and then market consolidate. Same thing will Ethereum will do. What Ethereum will do? Ethereum has given a good buying momentum, right? Good buying momentum, retested. So buyers will enter here. Market will take their SL and then again it will consolidate. Either it will go up or go down, just like this. Fine, we'll just switch to the 5 minute time frame and see. There are 3 minutes to close this candle. Two red candles are closed, but nothing to worry because that has not closed below this green candle. So unless and until it is above this swing, these two swings, this one is at 2711 and this one is at 2712. So till the time it can go up, and you know guys, when there is a buying momentum, it will go a very. I am expecting like this 3 to 4 candles. It will give a T1 and then it will do, right? So wait, we have not entered in this candle like 1 2 3 4 5 6. So 30 minutes we waited for our price, and at this price we entered, right? And we are still waiting. I can see in 1 minute time frame it's still struggling to go up, but that's it. That's good, right? We can wait till that time, right? Oh, there is a network issue, I guess. I'm not sure why it is not working. It is working, but it is not working. Go next chart. Fine. It's Ethereum. There is issue with Ethereum only, right? Chart. Okay, just look at this. Now see, if I hide the drawing, now just look at this. There was a buying candle, but the same level selling is coming. I need to have some pain, man. There is a selling zone. If market closes above this, it will move up. If market closes below this, we'll hit our stop loss as expected in the BTC, right? So as it has done in BTC. But wait for this level. This is our buying zone and our stop loss is at 0.7 level, right? So we can wait. We can hold our trade. I have placed my stop loss at this level, this swing, so below this swing with a very small margin, because if it make a spike, it should not hit my stop. If I make a tight stop loss at this level, it will hit the stop loss and it will move up, right? So I'm ready to take this 0.05 or 0.1% risks to make this much good profit. This is my buffer, 0.05 to 0.1. Now see this candle closing red, so there is a things to worry. I will make this as a, I will make this visible to you guys, everything. T2 I will mark here. Let's see. Let's see BTC how it is going now. BTC still no sign, gold, no. Our trade is going in Ethereum, so we'll make it as this only. Trend line, we don't need, just skip this trend line and put your stop loss in the system and wait for price action. Okay. Currently, I am in not much loss because it just like we entered at, let me show you my exact price. I entered at around 1.6, I guess, less than 1.6. My stop loss is at 10 pip, 10, 11 pips. That's it. Okay, fine. We'll take a break, short break. We'll meet after our target get hitted or stop loss get hitted, right? Till the time I'm just taking a small break. 0.05 to 0. Okay, let me put this on mute. Where is that mute? Okay, guys, looks like the stop loss got hit, but I have still my order pending. I'm not sure how remaining 2702 in the XNS. I have put my stop loss this level, right? So, I think my stop loss will get hit as soon as this low gets broken down, right? So I'm still waiting here. See, my stop loss is at this level, right? So I can see my stop loss put I have put at this level. So it's good to have a good SL. See, now it is touching my SL. I'm still waiting. Now that's executed. My stop loss got executed. I think you have seen my order. Tuk it gave you a notification sound, right? So that's it. We hit our stop loss, and you can clearly see the sellers, the buyers. Every buyers got trapped, and it was a good idea. We avoided at this level, right? But we got a confirmation at this level on 30 minutes, so we took entry. But it was our wrong sign, wrong entry, because we have to look for this also, right? The same we have done analysis, right? This right. It was 0.5 level rejection, so we would have avoided this trade, but it was a very small SL, so nothing to worry about it because we still in profit, right? So I'm still in profit because I risked only the previous trade only, right? Fine. Well, let's switch back to the 5 minute time frame and see how it is going currently. Okay, how to use this till this, right? Now you can see this buyers, every buyer, as I told you, right? These buyers, every buyers will get trapped and it will move down, right? So if I don't put my stop loss, my stop loss got hit exactly at this level. If I hold without stop loss, it will give me again one more, like double the my stop loss, right? So always put stop loss in the trades which are against the trade or which are not going in your favor, right? Just look at this. And now this is let me see where is the buying zone and where is the support zone for these trades. Let's see. I think this is the fib buying zone, right? So we'll delete this buying zone, delete this sign, right? We'll delete this T1 also because it has hit our stop loss, right? And now see, there is a big momentum coming down from this, but we are not interested. We are interested only on this fib area and stop loss level. Let's say BTC, whether it came to our buying level or not, right? Just look at this BTC going down. Look at our gold trade, gold also coming down. So maybe in probably next 15-20 minutes we'll get an opportunity to take a trade, right? So we'll wait. Okay, just look at that. Just look at that momentum, guys. There is a hammer candle. It is making a hammer candle. If you see, just look at this. Okay, and remember, guys, this is just a stop loss hunting candle, right? I mean, just look at this sale of these two candles. Everyone got out of the trade. Just look at this. Everyone's stop loss got hit at, right? I would have exited at this level only, but my stop loss, like I was kept at this level, right? So I waited and it got hit at, right? So around how much did I lose? Almost 60. Let's see how much percentage did I lose, right? So on previous trade, I made some profit of around 0.8. No, I have to make it like 0.98 divided by 3.8, something like that. I lose 75% of the profit. Did you got? And for your think, you see, though I lost 75% of the previous trade, I am still in 25% profit. Did you got my point? I am still in 25% profits plus the trade which I took in gold. It was just small trade, just a small trade. If you see, if I took entry with the proper SL and target, I would have made almost, let's see, 5 lot I can take. Booking 2 at this, booking 2 at this, and rest trailing till not trailing, that's it, trailing only. So let's see how much will I book. So around 2.5 plus, here it was 3.5 I guess. No, not here. 2.4 is fine. Here 2.3 I guess, right? So we'll reduce this. We'll make it as a 2.3 again with the single quantity, and now 7.2. 7.2, right? So see how much here we can say 5 and 7, that is 12. 12 points. So 12 points. So that is around $1,200. With this one trade, I would have made $1,200, but I didn't make, right? I just booked a small quantity. So if I took a trade with this stop loss and SL, I would have made a good profit of $1,200. That is very good profit as of now. Right? So we'll wait for new setup, new trade, and we'll wait till our next setup comes in action. Now we can see BTC touch or Fibonacci buying zone. We'll wait for 5-minute candles, and Ethereum also will go down because there is a, as I told, right? If you see why it is shaking my screen is shaking a bit. Not sure why it is not showing graphics card here. It's using it to show CPU index, and it has to show here expand collapse group. Fine. Okay, leave it guys, leave it. So we'll wait. Okay, now the current price action says there is a support at a small support at this level, but we have bullish momentum from this level, and from this level. So currently there are 3 buying zones. We are expecting it to reach till this level. I don't know how it can reach. It can come directly like this, or it can come directly this, right? But I'm expecting it to reach these levels, form a price action just like this. We'll take entry, we'll put stop loss below the swing, and we'll hold till this level, right? So how our target will look like? If we get entry at this level, stop loss will be the swing, first target will be like this one, second target will be like this swing, third target. So whatever swing it makes, now currently it is making like this. So let's say we got entry at this level, right? So how we'll plan our target? So we got entry at this level, let's say, assume, right? Our first target, our second target, our third target. That's it. 3 quantities. I mean, we'll book in 3 quantities, or we can trail SL like at this level or at this level, and we'll hold till next target. I hope you guys got your answers right. And currently it is selling from the daily or hourly zone. So 4 hour zone or 1 hour zone was there, and it is selling retracement again, sell again, retracement, right? So it will come to buying zone, and then it will give us a buying opportunity. Fine. So we'll close and we'll see BTC. BTC can give us good entry, right? If you see, BTC has a panic scenario here. If you see, has a panic scenario, not a panic scenario, but here if we take entry, now stop loss is very big, man. This 800, that means a single quantity 0.01 will cost you guys $8. So that is what I'm not expecting, and I should say you can afford that, right? Okay, leave it BTC. Wait for okay, let's see from where it is going. Not touch zero. एक second, just a second. This was the buying zone, fifth buying zone. We as per this. From where this buying zone came, man? Just let me know where is fifth buying zone came. Not sure how it came here. Let's switch to 15-minute time frame. See where is the swing and where is the low. Here I can see swing. Buying zone should go to this, and if we consider this, they should come at this level. So we'll just clone this with this one. Fine. There are two zones which is coming as of now. Fine, right. We'll know this. Just wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Either from here. So best possible, no, not to use only Fibonacci, use candlestick pattern, use confirmation, use support and resistance zones, right? So currently, if you see in this Fibonacci here, there is no support, previous support, right? So if I extend it, there is nothing previous support and resistance, right? So market will not react to this Fibonacci area, will react to this Fibonacci area. If you see, I can extend it like this, a small bit, right? If you see, I have extended it with just 7 or 8 pips, right? So that is fine. We got our entry price, entry scenarios here. Stop loss will be like this. First target, obviously this resistance, right? So with this 23 pips, we can easily target 11 pips, right? Okay, we'll close here. We'll stop here for a short break. Once market reaches our level, gives us confirmation, we can take trade, right? Just look at this. This is just going down. This buying zone, it's of no use. This is also of no use as of now. We'll just remove this. And BTC is coming down. This is not. This is. So wait for here. If we get a bullish sign, we can take sell. Buy entry. Don't sell at this level because already market has fallen down, right? We would have tried at this level, right? So at this level, if you take entry, or at this level, if we take entry, actually we were planning to take entry, but here it was just a small sell candle, right? So that's why we avoided and we didn't check this got a breakdown, right? So if we check this good breakdown and with the stop loss of 300 points, we would have easily captured this 1 is to 1.6 first target. The second target is around this level, right? So 1 is to 3, I guess 1 is to 3. And the next target, obviously, for sure, it will be like this one only. Because we have support at this level, resistance at this level. So obviously, it will come here and hit your target. Fine. Okay, let's wait. We'll just be on mute for some time. Let's see Ethereum. It's going down. Right? We'll make gold chart visible to you guys. So we'll see in some time. Hello guys, welcome back. So now you can see this is trade is like tapping, right? So once you see here on Ethereum, right? If you see market tapped and reverse, right? So the same setup we are trying to take here at 0.5 level, because we can see there is a good fall already done, right? If you see, I will just delete this drawing, right? So currently you can see here there is a good fall, actually first, second, now third, fourth, like fall already done. So I am expecting a bit retracement, right? So retest at this level, or kind of at this level I'm expecting in the Ethereum, right? Because of this sudden fall, right? So there is a weak hands, weak sellers, market will try to remove them from the their positions, right? So I am expecting like this. So currently what I understand is here, if you see, this is a low, this low has been broken out, but look at the candle. This candle is a big candle, there is a selling from top, buying from bottom, right? Now market, what it did, it went up, it took support, it given upside momentum, right? And this was the swing, or this was the swing, it has been broken out, right? So as of now, what I said, don't risk too much on these trades, because this is not higher time frame confirmation, these are just 1 minute scalp trades, right? So what I'm expecting here, if I take entry at this level, if I take entry at this level, my stop loss will be like this, which is like big, and my target will be like only 1 is to less than 1 is to 1, right? So what I'm expecting, I'm expecting it to come again at this level, or at this level give me some bullish sign. I will take entry, I will put my stop loss below the level, and the same target, previously it was less than 1 is to 1, now it is giving me 1 is to 2, the same setup, right? So that's why I told, like, I have considered this level. Market went up, candle close below this swings, you can initiate your buy entries. I am also going to take or add some buy entries from these levels, because candle close, right? So obviously we can initiate our buy entries and put stop loss below the current swing, right? So swing is like this one, so this one is the swing, make some buffer. Obviously if it consolidates and goes down, you can exit in middle, because this is a scalp trade, right? And if it goes up, if it break down this trend line, or if it make it like this, you can hold your trade with this T1, T2, T3 like that, and you can book partial profit, right? As of now, you can see we have to expect some bullish momentum from this level, right? So be sure to place your SL at this level, because the trend is sell, right? The trend is sell. If market continues selling, then obviously market will fall more, right? Currently if you see, the confirmation candle is fully engulfed, and the 5 minute candle, let's see how it is forming 5 minute candle. Currently if you see, this is like a buying showing, and it is now triggered the low of previous candle, right? If you see on 1 minute time frame, you will see the same, right? So it is trying to remove the bias which are present at this level, it is trying to lower down their confidence, and then it will move up, right? Obviously there are two things, actually three things. Either if you take trade, your stop loss will get hitted in one go. At that time you have to agree your trade was wrong, your trade was in not in your direction. Second, it will go sideways, you have to understand market is in not market is in range, you have took a wrong trade and you trap in a consolidation. Third, market went up like a crazy, you understand your setup is good, your risk reward ratio is good, like if it doesn't hit your sell, right? So risk reward ratio good, you are with the market trend, you are entering at the right level and right time, because market went one way up, right? Currently we were planning entry at this level, but while market went up, gave us a considered confirmation, so we waited for our level. So we have a patience in this sell off level. Now we got in confirmation candle close, we took entry at the right price, we have stop loss of around, previously I think we had like 9 to 11 point stop loss, the same stop loss we have, and I have took the same entry, right? Now I took like a good quantity here, but if you see a good quantity, that doesn't mean I'm going to lose a lot of money in this trade, right? So I'm currently focusing on, if you consider, let's see, if it goes like at T1, I will be in a, I will be recovering previous trade profit. If it goes till this level, I will be making double the profit of my previous trade, right? So it's just like and we can hold our trade, because this has plus 0.5, so we can hold till this let's see on 15-minute time frame how it will go. and till where it can go, right? So this is the trade we are planned. Just look at this. This is like if you see a normal people what they will do, right? I will just remove, make it here, right? There is a hammer candle, right? So what they will do, they will try to take entry at this level, high or at this level, right? But we know we are at good level, we had a very buying momentum from this level, and their stop losses got hit. Previously we discussed earlier 1 hour ago, market will come down to hit their stop loss, and obviously the support level is this. Market took support, market took rejection here, as expected, and market hit their stop losses, right? And now market came at this level for retest, and we are entering with a confirmation. So our entry is at this level, market moving upside. If market comes down, we will lose a very small amount, a negligible amount. We can say, let's say 0.5 or 0.3% of our account size, right? And for those who are entering at high of this level, their stop loss will be the same. So just look at this. This is like double the stop loss, right? So here their stop loss will be 1%, and now we are entering at this retest level. Our stop loss is like 0.3, 0.4, or even we can consider 0.5 SL, right? 0.5% is our SL, right? So nothing to worry. Now you can see here the candle close green, with our favor. Just we need a strong close. If you see, we need a strong close just like this one, right? It's now making a lower low. Just wait for this breakout, guys. Just wait for this breakout. Market will move up, right? And if it doesn't move up, we have a very small stop loss of just 9 to 10 points, right? So one lot, just $10 is fine. With this $10 you are making almost $17, then $31, $30, and obviously for sure you are making 45 dollars, right? Around $40 we can say. Let's say on 15-minute time frame we are discussing about the target of this trade. So obviously there is a support at this level and rejection at this level, right? So obviously we will be leaving early. So $40 is our final target, right? But obviously for this $9, for this $9 X, we are booking 1 is to approximately to $18 profit at this level if market goes in our favor. If not, then we will be booking a small loss and we'll wait for this trade, right? Now there are two things here, right? If you see, uh, what market will do, there are like a few things. Market came down, retraces, came down, retrace. There is a hammer candle, and after the hammer candle, the swing high is not broken, right? So if it gets broken, it will move up, it will hit the stop loss, it will hit the stop loss, then it will come and do it like this, right? And there is one thing, market is in selling trade. What is the trade here? Selling trade here. Market still under pressure, market still underperforming, there is no buying momentum at all, or we can say we entered at the wrong price or wrong level, right? What market will do, market will consolidate here, market will consolidate here. It will go up, obviously it will give you some profit, but not even T1. Market will go up and market will give a small breakout will get fail, it will trap buyer and it will came down again. So that's why I told there are three phases, right? So earlier in 5-10 minutes back I told you there is like a wrong trade in which market will go against you in one go, you hit your stop loss, you have to accept it. Second case, the consolidation. Market will consolidate at this level. You have to understand you entered at the wrong price, wrong level, or in the wrong timing in the market, and it will obviously consolidate. It will hit your psychology. And the third, it will directly go above, go up, or go down as per your setup, and it will hit your target. That's it, right? So this is what I'm expecting, three phases, and we are expecting like we are in the middle of these three phases because market is not going up, not going down, and we have not entered at the consolidation as well. I mean, we entered at consolidation, but we entered at a better price, so we don't have to worry about it. We just need a one strong close candle, and it will go up. It will hit our 1:1. If it breaks, it will hit our 1:2, and then it will continue to rise because the same thing we will apply here. The same, so what we see here is a swing low, it has been broken down. We'll mark this Fibonacci from here to here, and we have this 0.5. Just look at this 0.5 and 0.61 on level, right? So this will be our first target, right? So that's why we're booking early at 0. Let's say at this level, right? So 0.5, less than 0.5 booking profit, and it is almost around 1.9. So probably 1:2 we are focusing on that, right? and here we are focusing on approximately final target as a 40. And next target, what will be the next target after the T1? Next target will be like this one. If you see, we'll make it as this one, right? On 15-minute time frame also we'll check. We can make it like this also, because we can see multiple rejection at this. So this one will be the T2, right? Let's make it as a T2, target 2, right? So T1, T2, and this will be the final target, right? Obviously this will be your final target, right? And as we are entering in a retracement zone, so make sure to place your SL, don't hold for long, because the trend actually we are seeing is kind of a reversal, right? If you see, like, it's kind of a selling trend we are seeing. It was buying until this swing has been broken down, now it's selling. So we can expect selling at any level. You can expect selling at any level, so be sure to make your stop loss stick at a level, right? So that's it for this trade. You can hold it like around 30-35 minutes. So mostly probably 30 minutes you can hold. After 30 minutes, if it hit your target, exit. If it hit your stop loss, exit. And if it does nothing, just like consolidation, if it shows a consolidation, just exit at any cost. Either it's your small stop loss, either it's your small target, either it's your anything, right? So you can do it like this, right? So let me delete this and let's see how this okay. So now you can see here it is at Fibonacci level, and it has made a swing kind of a structure here. Let's see if it breaks and gives us an entry at this trend line or not, right? So BTC is at good level, and here I will make sure it will go here, and will make sure it will come here. So our stop loss will be like the same one here if it gives. So 300 400 points. First target will be like this, when 1 is to 1.5, second target will be 1 is to 2.3, and the third target will be consecutively upside level side. So this will be our final target, but let's wait for 5 minute or 15-minute price action. Let's wait how market will react at this level and how it can go, because I can see there is a consolidation, so we need a breakout scenario right here at this level. And we have a hammer candle in 15-minute time frame, two small candles. There is like no buying momentum, but there is also no selling momentum at all, right? On 1 minute time frame you can see clearly there is a constant buying, selling. Okay, now see, there is a buying, strong buying, weak selling, strong buying, there is a strong selling, but there is again a buying and a weak selling, and again a buying. This buying is a small buying, we can say. But wait, let's wait and see how it turns. So we are going to, let's see here, guys. Is it good to enter at this level? Let's see on hourly time frame how market is going. There is a continue 1 2 3 hours sell off, and there is a small candle. 30 minute already passed, market has done nothing, right? So we'll see, we'll wait here to get us confirmation, right? And as of now, I assume like here is a very strong sell off. We were expecting some buying momentum from this level, from this hammer candle, or from this level. You can see from this level we are expecting, but it didn't, it came down, right? So it's kind of a failure scenario for BTC. Kind of, if you see here, it has given some buying scenario here. We'll go to the 5 minute time frame. It has given some buying scenarios here, but there is like no swing breakout here. If you see, let me draw something for you, right? So here this was the swing, so we were expecting like this, so it came down and hit your stop loss, so that's why we are not interested. Now it is doing the same thing. I will just remove this, or we'll just shift it here. Now if you see, the same pattern it has made, came down, it has to make it like this. Then there is a trend line which come, or you can mark a Fibonacci from this bottom to till this top, mark 0.5, put stop loss at 0.718, and then hold the trade, right? No need to keep this much below stop loss, right? If you see, let's see, market will cross this high. Let's see, market will cross this high. There is a stop level for sellers, right? Let's see, market will cross, and market will trend line at this level. Market will move up to this level, right? We will mark from this bottom till this. You will plan your buy entry at 0.5 level. After this breakout, right, your stop loss will be 0.718, which is like this candles. If you see this hammer candle, so below kind of can consider it, right? So make it like this. If market goes up, comes here, goes up, you have to initiate your trade at this level. Stop loss will be like this one, this 200, 250 points. First target will be like, if you see 1 is to 2, which is at this level. So this is the retest level, you can extend it here, right? And then next target will be like this, 1 is to 3 approximately. And then last target is like 1 is to 5, right? So this is how you can plan, and we'll wait for this setup till the time. You can see in Ethereum gave a good breakout. It has given almost around 1 is to 0.7, right? So not good, not much good profit, but it has given a good sign. Now, kind of a one confirmation for our trade. If you see, this is a double bottom consolidation and given a breakout. Now, there is a sell off level at this level. If you see sell off at this level, majority of sellers are at this level. So here is a small selling zone. It has to break and make new high every time. So if it makes a new high every time, it will give you a profit. If it fails to make a new high, just like this is equal highs, this is the low. So if it breaks this high, come down, if it makes this high, it will hit your target for sure. But if fail to make new high, it will come down. And just look at this low, this low, there is a same low. It will first make the new low and then it will go up, right? So be sure to track this price updates from live market data, understand this price action candles, how they are tailing. Now if you see, these are the inverted hammer candles. There are three patterns. If you see, this is a sell off, this is a sell off, this is a sell off. These two are fine because these are green candles, but this is a red candle. Now after the red candle there is a doji, so that means there is like less buying happening. So less buying happening, sellers becoming strong, so sellers can come down, like sellers can push the market down till what level? Till this level. If it goes below this level, you don't need to take stop loss at this level, you can place at here also. If you see a candle confirmation that it is not rejecting from this level, right? So you don't need to wait for this level, you can exit here also. Like here you can save 2 3 points, 2 points approximate. But be sure, if you have like good risk reward ratio, you have, if you have taken good trade, then you can obviously there is no need to worry about it, right? But if you have taken, like your capacity was to take $10 stop loss, you took entry and you took $50 stop loss, obviously it will hurt you because you are not following the risk management, right? So follow risk management. $10, you are not sure, you are trading opposite the trade, just take $5 risk. You make either $7 or $10 out of it, or you will lose $5. That's it, enough, right? Currently if you see this trade, I guess it's still in profit. You can see clearly. I will just make sure to write here, right? Around at this level, if you see at this candle, we have took the buy entry, right? And there is spread of around 1 rupees you can consider. So currently it is just cost to cost. Let me see my positions. It is just like kind of a small negative, right? But nothing to worry because we are following the risk management and everything. We'll switch back to the 5 minute time frame and see. Just look at this. We'll just make it a side so that it will look good, right? What is it moving, target or stop loss? What is it? Let's see we booked enter at this level, we stop loss at this level. Now if you see, just look at this low is still, they are still holding the low, right? If you see, this is the trend line, it is coming, right? And there is this trend line which is coming like this, right? Just look at this. So now it will struggle, price will struggle here. We are entered at this level, not at this level or not at this level. We entered somewhere around here after this confirmation, right? So there is no need to worry. And just look at this. Now there is a trend line coming up, right? So if you see, if price comes down and below closes this trend line, right? Closes below the trend line, we can exit because there is no meaning of holding the trade, right? And we entered at this level, I guess at this level, so it's around almost 18 minutes. So still we have like 10 12 minutes. If we see a good rise, we can hold our trade. If we don't see any rise, or if price consolidate at this level, just exit at any cost. I mean, exit at CTC, or I'm kind of in a small profit, we can say at CTC only, because the charges will cost me that, right? So I'm at CTC. So if I exit at this level, there will be like no charges or nothing loss or anything, right? Because if you see, there is like I'm still in profit, but there is like very small profit which will be taken out by my broker. We can say a spread, right? Yeah. And if you see from this till this, it's around 4, so I would have lost around Let's wait, guys. Wait. Watch. Who I will be losing? So, who 0 point. Sorry, guys. Now, if you see, what do you say here? Strong sell off, strong buying, strong sell off, same low. Strong buying, there is a sell off also strong, but there is a strong buying coming up. There are hammer candles, but there are no sellers because the low is not getting broken out. If you see the candle low, it is still holding the low. Here every time it is making new low, new low, new low, and here it is making same low. Now it is making high, 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 same high, same high. Just look at this. It has made a low. I know it has made a cross the low because there was a sell off level. So again, when it came down, it took support from same level and it went right. So let's see with the modified stop loss how the trade is going. So 5:5. So 1:1 already done with this modified SL, right? But we will be not focusing on that. If you want to book, you can book partial at this level. Sorry, if you want to book, you book partial at this levels. Obviously after hitting the stop losses or at exactly at the stop loss. So it will be for you around 1:1 because we have like $9 stop loss. So it will be 1:1. And according to the new modified SLV is like this. So it will be like 1:1.5 more than 1:1.5. Let's see how 5-minute candle flows. We have a resistance at this level as a yellow. We'll see these are the stop levels for buyers, right? So these are the stop levels for sellers. Why it is not taking stop levels? Yeah, these are the stop levels for sellers. We still wait. We need a confirmation here. 15-minute candle, 5 minute remaining, and previous candle high got broken. We just need a strong close above this previous candle. It will obviously hit this candle high. It has potential to go till 2703, right? And remember there is a round number 2700, so make sure to book some profit at that level also. So let's see, I have not noticed this 2700, but we are booking profit even some kind of profit at this level, right? So obviously it will give us some profit. Fine, currently I'm at a good situation. Currently at a good level of profit, currently running around like say it's 5 or 6 dollar profit, right? So we'll wait. I have let's see how much stop losses I have kept, whether I can trail that or not, right? So let's do one thing. Let's reduce the stop loss a bit because candle flows. So we will be reducing some stop losses. I have multiple orders, so I will reduce stop loss of some orders and let's make it at say 12772, right? Fine. Sorry, 2672. 670. I make it at around 3. Fine. 3 is fine, right? Because previously 3 is fine. 3 going good. 2 minutes remaining to close. 2.5 more than 2. Okay, guys. So we'll see how BTC going. BTC is still taking support from our level, but there is no breakout, so we'll wait. We'll see gold. What is this gold doing, right? So okay, we'll see on 1 minute time frame what was our trade here. This was the small trade because I have seen this was a false breakdown. It went up. It has not made the low, right? Currently you can take this swing, no issue with this small stop loss till this level, but I'm not sure on this trade because there is a strong sell off, right? But obviously you would have taken this trade if you are confident in this setup. So till this 1:2 already done and 1:3 also already done. If you see, this was the retest level, so that is fine, right? Okay, we'll just delete this. We'll come to the 5th time frame and see how it is going, right? Just look at this. It went up, but it took rejection and it came down, right? So we are waiting for this buy zone. We are waiting this buy zone. If it comes here, obviously we are going to take trade at this level with the very small stop loss. At least we'll try to capture 50 pips, right? So I know these are the risky trades here, but we will not go for very like multiple risky trades, right? We can go for only one trade, one or two in a day with the 50% stop loss or 30% stop loss of your actual stop loss. So if you are planning a trade with the $10 stop loss, you can take trade with the $5 or $3 stop loss, right? So currently this is a risky trade. So if your actual SL is like $3 or $10, you can take $3 trade or $5 trade here. It's time for a lunch break, guys. I have to take lunch break, guys. Wait for here. Okay, just look at this. Huh? So this is a kind of a scenario where market will trap most of the traders, right? If you see, these are the two scenarios here. If you see, market took immediate reaction, market is consolidating. So there are two scenarios here. You follow your risk management. Don't initiate fresh trade until you get proper signal. Don't sell here, because even if you have sold here, just book the profit, because it has to be a strong selling. Here there is no selling. Just look at this. When market came here, within three candle it went down by almost how much points? 11 points. Now in how much time? If you see till this like 9 minutes, and now here this is like how much, 5 minutes, and market still at the same level, right? So this kind of a worrying scenario. If market gives us a breakout, it will give a big breakout and hit your stop loss in one go, right? So better to avoid selling at this level in these scenarios. Now if you see, you got confirmation here. What confirmation you got? Market has given a breakdown. So you will say, okay, now we got a sell entry, so we will sell at this level. No, you cannot sell at this level, because look at the buying here. Your first target, sorry guys, your first target will be at this level or at this level, which is like only 1:1. So better to avoid at this level, right? So we'll make, you can do it like this way. Switch to the 5 minute time frame and see what market is doing. Hide all these drawings. See what market is doing as of now. Market went down, retrace, again went down. Now it is making a triangle pattern. It's like continuation pattern, right? So you know market will do structure like this. Either it will go up or either it will go down. So don't take trade in consolidation, right? So obviously, if you see, if you take sell entry at this level, you will be entering at somewhere middle. In somewhere middle, if you enter, you will trap in consolidation, right? Currently we entered at this level with our 0.5 level setup. At this confirmation, we are currently going good. That's why we are holding. If you are selling at this level, this first sign is not good. There is a stop loss hunting immediate at your level, and there is no sell off from this level. If you see, there is no sell off. It's continuously buying happening in this level, right? So that's why it's better to yeah, you can take sell trade at this level. If you see any hammer candle at this level or engulfing candle at this level, take the sell entry at this level, because here it has a good sell off level. Or you can try at this level, at this T1 or at this round number, you can try selling, but you need a confirmation just like this or like this or like this confirmation. Okay, better. Now let's wait here, and we'll go to the I will go for lunch break, and then you guys manage your trade like this, right? Currently I'm in good profit as of now, but let's wait. There is no one live, but I'm still, I have my job to do. So I will follow my risk reward, follow my risk management, and I will trade according to my prediction setups. Right. Fine. There is a rendering lag of 2 frames, and there is nothing to worry about it. So currently, it's giving yeah, $7 $7 approximately. This is your 1:1, the first stop loss level which we have marked. This is your final target. This is your target 1, target 2. You can book in between this also, right? There is no issue. You just 25 points, 20, 24 points, 22, 24 points, and then you can target this 3 to 40 points, right? Sorry. So let's make it as this and we'll wait here. What is will modify this will come now. Just wait. We'll go to the BTC. BTC has not given any sign, so BTC is weak. And just look at that. This I was telling you, you can take this buy trade also, right? If you see, this is the confirmation we got. If you have taken this buy trade with the stop loss of 1.8, you will get 1 is to 1.82. Obviously, I think 1 is to 2 will get hit. Most 1 is to 2, almost 1 is to 2, right? So 50% quantity book. If market comes down, hit your stop loss, you will be still in somewhat profit because this is 1 is to 2, not 1 is to 1. So this is how you can manage your trade and book some profit, right? So obviously it's a good trade, but it was opposite to the trend, so that's why I didn't trade it. Because if you see, this is the liquidity they have grabbed, so there is a trend line support, 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 and it went down and again it went up. So obviously it has to fall down. Here it was a two green candles with a small stop loss. First target is like this, which is like more than 1 is to 1.5. So if you book more than 1 is to 1.5, 1.6, obviously if market comes down, hit your half quantity SL, you will be in still profit, right? So this is how you trade, manage your risks, trade according to it, right? Let's see BTC. Okay, now see BTC, what is this doing, right? There is a small confirmation, but there is no good buying setup at all, right? If you see, I will just delete this. See, good buying momentum, slow selling, good buying momentum. There is a big selling, but there is again buying momentum. This selling is weak. Again buying. I know this is not a good buying, but there is again selling, but there is again buying. Again, there is a small selling, again small buying. So it is kind of a consolidating, right? So wait for your pattern. According to the trend, it has to go down like this because there is a sell off level at this level and the market is not pushing up higher. It has to push up higher, it has to break this low till the time like at this time, but it is not pushing up higher. That means it is still in some selling. So avoid buying in this setups, right? I hope you got it right, you got my point, right? And you can clearly see there is a strong buying selling happening at this level. So this is like a consolidation zone, so we don't need to trap in this. So either go for this, do not enter here, wait for retracement at this level and then enter, or wait for this breakdown. I think breakdown will become very heavy as of now because there is a buying momentum shifting. Let's look at this shifting, 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 right? Even if you sell at this level after the breakdown, what market will do, market will take everyone's liquidity here just like gold and it will move. I will show you right in gold chart. Just look at this. I was just telling like this. Market is moving upside, currently moving upside. This high got broken, this high got broken, right? Now this high also got broken, so market will come down and hit everyone's liquidity, took the quantity and it will go up. This is, I am expecting like this in BTC, but either it has to give some bullish sign, right? So if it gives some bullish sign, then we can plan buy entry, otherwise we can't do anything, right? So let's wait here. For BTC we cannot see any movement at all, so we'll just wait here. We'll see our Ethereum there, right? Ethereum trade, just look at this, it went up and your T stop loss level, just look at this stop out level side. So it has collected the liquidity of these sellers. So those who are putting their stop loss at this level, their stop loss got hit and market came down, right? Again they will try to sell, again market will go up and hit their stop loss, again they will try to sell, market will go up, right? If market has to go up, right? So we are not going to do that multiple times. The same we have tried, I guess, at this level. I don't know where did we tried. I think we tried at this level, I guess. No, we tried at this level. Just look at this. We tried only one entry at this level. Our stop loss got hit at this level, right? So this was the first trade which we took in Ethereum. We got stop loss hit, right? We did not trade it. We did not panic. We did not entered in this sell off because there was no setup, right? Now we got our 0.5. We got a trap here. Market is moving up some same level. So now we are taking in, like we have taken our entry at this level. We are holding with this SL. That's it, right? Even I have reduced my stop loss to this level. I know if market has to collect the liquidity, it will come down, hit my stop loss and it will work. But that's fine, nothing to worry, because I'm going to lose not this, I'm going to lose this only, right? Fine, we'll see, because I can see there is a sell off coming from the same level, right? So we will wait here. As of now I can see this has crossed the high but not closed. So we'll switch back to the 15-minute time frame. Just look at this. It took, I mean, I told you guys, right? As soon as this high get crossed or closed, now it will hit their stop loss. Just look at this. Stop loss got hitted, right? And then it is in sale position, right? So this is how we can manage. I mean, you can trade or you can analyze the market. There is nothing rocket science in it. Just make sure you're not entering at random price. You're not entering at this level, you're not entering at this level, you're not buying at this level, you're not selling at this level. You have to be sure on what you are doing. I was sure to enter at this level. I took entry. Market went sideways. It took my SL. I exited. Market came to my support, gave us a fake breakdown. Again came at down. I took at entry at this level. My stop loss was very small. It given me 1:1, but I have to like follow a risk management, right? So that's why I'm not booking at this level. I will be holding till either this level or at this level at my stop loss level. That's it. Enough, right? And now this Ethereum and BTC follows each other pattern, right? So if you see in BTC, I told you guys, right? If you see, it will come down, right? It is not making new higher high. There is a same buying and selling happening. Just look at this: same buying, same selling, same buying, same selling, right? Now it is coming down and it has made a pattern like this. So there is a chance and there is no buying at all, because if you see, there is a high, this was the high. It has not crossed till it, right? But if you consider Ethereum, just look at this. There was like this, actually we can see there is still same high, but here it made a swing low here at this level. Here it gave a breakdown, it went up, it retest level, it went again up, came down. It is following a higher high price action, right? But anyways, if market has to follow a large trend which is like this, if you see this, market can follow the large trend. Let's see a 1 hour candle. How? Okay, just look at this. 1 hour candle closing like a doji, right? Just look at this. 3 minutes to go. 1 hour candle closing like a doji, right? And if you see, there is a two doji candle at the same level. After this doji candle, there is a big momentum candle. That means we are entered at the good price. There is a still support. I know it can hit your stop loss, but you can try multiple entries at this level, because let's say you hit two stop losses of 1:1, or three stop losses. You took fourth entry and it gave you 1:3 or 1:4. Your previous losses will get covered in single trade. If you trade and market goes up like this, let's see, if you entered at this level with this $10-15 SL, market goes up like this, or even if crosses this high, it's 1:10. So one single trade can recover your losses of previous 5 trades, 6 trades, right? So that's it. Like this is, you can try, but I'm not expecting at this early age. You have to give market time around, can give 3 to 6 months. Understand price action. Don't lose big money, because if you lose money, it will come under a revenge trading, right? So revenge trading is not I'm expecting from you guys, right? Okay, let's go to the performance and see how it is performing. The temperatures of my CPUs are still in high. I can say 49 degrees Celsius. That means a bit high. Memory is fine. CPU temperature, I'm not temperature here, but let's see. Fix, there is no issues, right? So now see, there are chances, like if you see after this green candle, I will show you. After this green candle, I was expecting candles like this candle at this level, because if you see what market will do, what market does actually, if you see, gives a breakout and like this, but here market came down again. It has broken the previous candle low also. Like there was a buying momentum from this level. It has closed below, like not closed below, but it is trading below the swing. That means there is a strong sell off coming, which we can see here in these two candles, right? So market might hit our stop loss because of its trend, because of its trends. And what our policy says, I told you guys, right? We took entry at which level? At this level, right? How much time it went? 38 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. That means if you are not confident, if market is not showing some bullish sign, you can exit at CTC, or you can reduce your stop loss size. So let me show you, like let me see how much I am losing currently. I am just losing my spreads currently. So I had like I am currently, it is at my buying price. If price goes by 1 or 2 rupees from here, just look at this, I will be in profit. I can book this trade without any stop loss, without any charges. Just look at this, right? So it's up to you whether you have to book profit or book loss, because currently this was a scalp trade. It has given 1:1 approximately. 10 point it has given. If you see, stop loss was just 9 points, 10 points it has given, 10, 11 points. Now 30 minutes has passed, the scalp limit has been passed, and market is not moving. Market is in consolidation stage. You can clearly see it is in consolidation stage. So you can exit from this trade in order to save the money for next trade, in order to save your SLA amount for the next trade, right? So let's see, currently I'm in like cost to cost CTC level. I'm currently at trading, and I will book my profit. Will like I will again, I have to reduce my risk, but let's see how this candle closes. If it breaks the low, then I might not need to. Okay, just wait. I will hide this 15-minute candle open, right? Just give me a moment, guys. I had to go on some silent mode. Vibrate mode I have to, but I'm not sure. Okay, vibrate mode. Uh, just a bit there. So where is that vibrate mode profile? Silent mode I have added. Then the is it silent mode? Yeah. So I put my phone on it. Okay. Let's see the price action here, right? So what do you see on 15-minute time frame? The candle still closed with a wick. Again, there are wicks, multiple wicks from the same level. Previously, we planned to take our SL at this level. You can try to reduce your SL by 3 points. That means your SL will get only 60%. Now, again come back to 5-minute time frame. What do you see here? Market is at support level. So from same level it went up. So as soon as the previous high get broken, market will tend to move up as per the price action. Right? If it not moves up, if it rejects from the previous swings, market will come down, hit all the stop losses, and then it may go up, because this is a higher time frame support. What is this? This is a higher time frame support. Obviously it can go up from 0.5 level, or it can go up from 0.61 level. For sure, from this level it went up like around 20 points, approximately 20 points. That means this level worked, but not trend changed here at this level. Trend might change from this level like this, or it will come down, it will make the same price action, and it will directly go up. It will not wait for much time. Or what it can do, it can do it like this way, slow and steady, right? So better to stick to your trade SL and hold. If market goes in your favor, will be rewarded. If market goes out of your favor, market will hit your stop loss and you can exit from the trade. Currently I have around like 10% risk. Currently, like I have reduced my SL, so currently I have around what do you say, this around 3 points. Now let's see on the chart itself, right? So I have reduced my risk by 2.72 points. That means 3 lots, 2.7 is $8. I have reduced my risk. So I have reduced my risk by $8, and I'm expecting to go up and hit my target, right? So let's wait. Minute wick it has done. Now moving upside. But there is a worry of only one thing. Because if you say this is a week, right? So again, when market go up, na, it will again come for selling. Let's say on 5 minute time frame. Now, what is the possibility here? I think this is a trade that didn't work out for us, right? So this trend line is not work for us. I guess this will work. This channel will work. Might work. I'm not sure. I don't know. We have to see, right? Just look at this. This might work, but we'll not see it that much. But let's wait. There is round number of 2890. No, fine. We have 2700 at exactly at this level, right? Okay, guys, wait. Hold with your SL and just reduce SL by a bit. At this level, you can see $9 SL shifted to the $6. Currently in profit. Book partial at this level if you are not confident, so that your risks again will be reduced to $0 CTC. Because half quantity if you book at this level, you will lose nothing. Because even if come down and hit your stop loss, you will stay in profit because actual SL is at this level, right? And as per this, if you book at this level, your 1:1. Just look at this $6 na $7. If you see, even market comes at this level and you book na, you will still cost to cost. If you book at this level, you will be in small profit. If you book at this level, you will be in 1:1.5 profit. If you book at this level, you will be 1:3, $4 profit. Just look at this. This 1:5, I guess, but it is with the modified. So 1:4 you can consider if it hits your stop target at this level, right? Wait, let's see. Hold the trade with the modified SL. If you are not confident, you can book at any time. Full quantity, half quantity, reduce the risk anyway. It depends on you, right? So let's see how we can initiate. Okay, let's see on BTC how BTC is performing, right? Okay, just look at this. This is a seller trap, obviously. Breakdown retest has closed above, right? BTC will try to move upside. Is there any round number here? 96,000. Yeah, this is the 96,000 round number. And it can go till this level, but here again we have a sell off zone here at this level. You can try here, right? But for BTC, I guess there is a big SL coming up, right, upcoming, so we are not getting that much proper risk reward ratio. This 1:1.77. If it hits stop loss, it will go till this only. So 1:1.54, and whether it will give us entry or not, right? A good sign. 1.4 not good, guys. So better to avoid BTC. Switch back to the 5 minute time frame and see how it is moving. Taking the same rejection, guys. So we don't want to enter in consolidation at very top, because if you see we are trying to buy at this level and the actual buy is at this level, right? So if market comes down and hits stop loss, we will lose $200, right? For Ethereum, we take entry at this level, we are losing nothing, right? And we are still in profit for Ethereum. But for BTC, if we enter at this level, we will lose a big to earn a very small, right? But anyways, let's see how does this goes currently on 15-minute time frame. Just see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 candles doing nothing. That means it's in consolidation. For Ethereum, you can see still there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles, but this is a hammer candle and hammer candle is getting respected, right? For BTC, it is not. BTC, there is like hammer candle, but it of no use because it is at the same level, no any big movement. For Ethereum, it is giving kind of a pattern and movement. BTC is just consolidating. Okay, guys, we'll take a break at this level and we'll see, meet you at 2 to 15, right? Okay. So welcome back, and officially we hit our stop loss. We can say this, right? Uh, stre- fine, right? So you can clearly see, right? We have planned this trade. We have marked this trend line. I think my stop loss got hit in the same candle. Let me see, like whether I got some sprayed error or I hit the exact stop loss which was already planned, right? So I think I hit my stop loss was planned around something 8 or something, right? Let me open the calculator for you. We'll calculate this plus, okay, plus 1.3. Yeah, probably my stop loss hit it exactly at the price. Just I think it slipped by 0.1%, 1 to 1.5%, not 2%. I mean 10% of the SL amount. Right? Let's say my stop loss was at $10, so it hit 11.5, right? So because of the big red candle, if you see, this was the big red candle, right? So my stop loss I have planned at this level and it got hit at this level because of the order ratios, everything, right? But that's nothing to worry. I have told you guys because this is not making a good progress. So obviously it will take everyone's liquidity, and it took the everyone's liquidity, right? But we are not going to buy at this level because we still don't know, right? And we can see clearly here market has break this consolidation, and with the trend it can go down, right? So it can go down till 0.618 level because 0.5 is expected but not work. Now we are planning to take this level, right? So we will be focusing on this level to initiate our trade, and let's see BTC how it is going, right? So BTC we can clearly see, let's delete this buy entries or remove this buy entries from chart. As of now it was making a sell off from this level. I think we would have traded this level with a very small stop loss of 135 point, and we would have booked almost 1:1 profit with this trade, right? Because if you see, this was the breakdown, right? But let's wait, guys, let's wait, because I can see here this liquidity has been taken out and market is now currently moving upside, right? And there is a good buying momentum if it is a seller's trap, right? So market can go up with this small stop loss. We can $100 stop loss, 100 point stop loss, we can target for 300 points, right? So be ready. If this candle closes green with a good closing, just like this full body candle or hammer candle or this candle, we can take entry. Here it closed with rejection, don't take entry as of now. For sure, I think if you need confirmation, let's see if candle closes like this, you can initiate your trades, right? So between this level, if candle closes, let's see, okay, here we have a rejection rate. Okay, between this range, if candle closes, you can initiate your buy trade, right? Stop loss will be more because the candle, if candle goes up, it will hit your, and our target, first target will be like this one, everyone's stop losses, right? So don't worry, if candle closes above this, now wait for retracement and then take entry, right? Don't go for higher prices because it will reduce your stop loss, right? Risk reward ratio will reduce your risk reward ratio, right? Fine. 5 minute time frame also will check. Just look at this. There is a buying momentum. Candle came down, took support and going upside. So be ready. Okay, candle close. You can initiate your trade. If you want to some wait for retracement, you can wait for some retracement also. This will be like our third trade in BTC. Third trade of the day. Let me see on 15 minute, on 5 minute. Okay, let's see how this 5 minute candle close, right? Not good, right? Okay, let's do this. A small risk and second scalp of the day, right? Because we had only our one stop loss hit for the day, right? So you can initiate buy trade, and with this very small stop loss you can take entries, right? So let's see and let's wait. I have initiated two lots in this trade and will book my loss at this level around 150 points. And first target will be like 1:1.5 for sure, and second target will be like 1.8 or something, right? So obviously we'll hold till this level 1:2 or 3, something like that. But let's see how price action reacts at this level, right? Because we are not sure whether this is a fake breakdown or not, right? So this is like a trap or not, right? Let's see on Ethereum, how does Ethereum doing? Yeah, just look at this. Ethereum made a double bottom, SL hunting, same thing it has done, SL hunting, right? I will just copy this, go up in the BTC chart, and I will paste it here, right? Allow SL hunting, right? So this was the SL ending trade, and obviously we tried like I have told like 10-15 minutes back, right? So market will come down to take everyone's liquidity, right? And this was the liquidity, right? And after this we can see a good momentum, right? So let's see. We'll see how much market can give us profit. Be sure, make sure to book partial profit, because and try to book at 1:1.2 itself, guys, because market is in choppy range. If it goes above, it will give a good profit, but if it reverses from the same level, it will not give you anything, right? And the same thing happened with Ethereum. If you see Ethereum chart, we took entry, it went up like around something 8-9 points, and we didn't booked, and it went and hit our stop loss. I know this is like we didn't took this much profit. We took around $6 stop loss, but actually that is a small stop loss that we took, right? So that's why I'm telling you, if you are entering at this level, try to book some profit at some 1:1.2 or 1:3, so that if market comes down or if market traps in this consolidation again, you will book partial profit, and you will be in profit. Even if it comes down and hit your SL, you will be still in profit, right? So currently I'm in good profit as of now, but market can reverse from any time, right? So let's see how much is your SL. Currently I can say here we have SL of around 1.2 or 1.25 something. Yeah, 1.4 is there actually. Maybe you can make it like this also, no issues, but this will be like very big, very small stop loss. So just make sure to have some gap in between that, so that your stop loss will not get hit in any spike just like this, right? So if market goes up, like let's say you took entry at this level and market comes down, you put stop loss exactly at this level, your stop loss will get hit, right? So make sure to have some space below your stop loss, so that market can not take your, or market cannot make you liquidated at this level. You will be in still position, right? So that's why I told you guys, you can make like 10% of your SL. So let's say your SL is $10. So make sure to put your SL in system $11, right? So if spikes come, only for tight SL, I'm telling you guys, only for tight SL, not for regular SL. So let's see, if I hide this and if I make it as a 5-minute time frame, you are putting a stop loss at this level, don't make it at this level, just make it at this level, because on 5-minute time frame it's okay, right? But when you are trading in 1-minute time frame, you are putting stop loss at this level, just make sure to give some space, that's it, not more than that, right? Fine, on 5-minute time frame, it's giving us a good candle, but it needs to close above 96,000. So 96,000 is a good support zone currently. And currently I can see there is like a momentum in this trade, up move, and market is consolidating, right? So once it breaks the high, you can see this level and this level for sure, right? So whatever we have lose in Ethereum trades, we can cover in single trade, right? With a single, same quantity, same stop loss, right? Even I think I have like less SL in this BTC trade, guys, because Ethereum I was sure. Actually Ethereum also it was less SL because we reduce our SL by 30%, right? And on 5-minute time frame, just look at this. This was the fake breakdown. There is like wick from bottom, SL hunting is there, and green candle closes. So Ethereum also we can take up a plan trade from here with this $10 stop loss, and first target is like 1:1.77, right? You can take it, you can initiate your trades. Let's see on 15-minute time frame how it is closing. Just look at this hammer candle, right? But now don't take trade in this trade, because we cannot see any momentum at all, right? If we see any buying momentum in this trade, we will still, I mean, you can take, but I'm not like, already we have took around 3 trades today, right? So 3 trades, it's a big number of trades. We are not going to take multiple trades. It will comes under over trading, right? So don't try to take trade in this script as of now. And if you have not taken the previous 2 trades, definitely you can go for this trade, because it has retested also. So there is very small stop loss, and you can initiate your trades, right? If you have not taken the previous 2 trades, right? If you have taken the previous 2 trades, just go with the BTC if you want to take a BTC trade. Otherwise, avoid the trade, right? Let's see gold also how it is going as of now. Currently going, I mean, coming to our buying area. Let's see. Let's wait for some time to see how gold reacts. Obviously, I think will have shorted at this level, right? If you see, this came down with this retracement, how much we are going to lose, this 28 pips, and this 5 till this 1 is to 2.34 and 1 is to 1.5. Okay, I think this is a big one, right? So we cannot book partial profit in this. Let's avoid this, no issues. See on focus on this BTC trade. Now there is a catch here. If you see, what is the catch, right? So just look at this. This is a sell off zone, sell off zone, sell off zone, sell off zone, sell off zone. Market is following a trend. There is a big red candle, 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 and big red candle. If market gives us a big red candle, that means we have to avoid, we have to exit some partial quantity at the same level. But what if market does, market gives us a small candles? Let's say market gives like a small candle like this, or like this, or like this, or like this, these 3 4 candles. The same like in I think in Ethereum we had at resistance, right? If you see just like this small candles, right? If you see this small candle, I mean, hold the trade, because it's going to give you a profit, because you can clearly see here also it was like we had like some rejection like this, it was consolidating, it didn't went up. Here it was a sell off, it went up, it hit everyone's stop loss and then came down. So obviously it will hit our first target. BTC will hit our first target, right? Let's see BTC. BTC will hit our first target, which is like approximately everyone's stop losses. Stop losses is at this level, so probably it will go till this level. And this is like around how much is your SL? 110 points. It is 180 90 points. So more than 1 is to 1 point, 1 is to 2 we can consider. 1 is to 1.4 or 1.6 we can consider, right? That's it. So let's wait. Whole trade with SL. Currently it's still in profit actually. Even if I book now, I will be in profit for sure, right? Let's see if we have a good stream health, everything is fine. Okay. Now there is a catch in this also. If you see, there is a retest of this candle, right? So there is a one more catch here. If you see, this is the retest level, right? This candle, 2 p.m. candle, right? So this candle, there is a low which is support, there is a high which is resistance, right? So resistance you can mark it as like this because it is rejecting from this zone, and support, the same support. I think the yellow line we have drawn already, the square we have drawn, rectangle we have drawn, right? So this is the support zone for BTC buying, and this is the resistance, small resistance. So market like went up, let's do it like this, went up, went down, went up, it has to move higher high, then it will hit your target. Now what market is doing, it went up, came down, it doing like this. So it has to do it like this, then it will hit your target. If it does like this, it will hit your stop loss, right? Again, one more thing to remember, this is like a buying zone. That's why we are trying buy entries on every SL hunting trades, right? If, and we are not holding for more time because the trend is currently in a sell off, right? So if we get a strong reversal, we can hold our trade to till moon, right? We can hold our trade to 100k BTC also. But if we don't get any momentum, market consolidate just like this or just like this, we will exit from our trade, right? Okay, that's it guys. Just look at this 60-point momentum in the BTC, and the same will followed be in the Ethereum as well. You can see, okay, not Ethereum is not following that much. Ethereum, I think because of this, Ethereum will do some kind of trick here. If you see, this is like a support zone, and this I will delete this because this was a obviously a select trade, right? But I deleted, yeah, that is fine. So here it has broken down the support, right? So now what market will do, it has broken down support, retested, so it will do it like this. So if it goes above this swings, right, so market may reverse. Till this time it has not crossed the previous swing, right? So that's why it is struggling to go up, because the swing is at this level. If you see, there is a sell off coming at this level, right? So that's why it's struggling. But let's see, wait, we are not in the BTC trade, right, as of now. And it, I mean, BTC is giving me a good profit actually. My stop loss is just like very small, guys, very small stop loss, and it is giving me a good profit as of now. I mean, 1 is to 1 already done for me. I don't know how it is done, but it's already done. Let me check whether 1 is to 1 done or not, right? 5 minute time frame. I think I took entry, like I got entry at exactly which price. I think at retest I got entry, right? So after this, I think I got entry here. Because of that, I'm getting 1 is to 1, right? Exactly, yeah, more than 1 is to 1 I'm getting, right? That is why. Fine. Let's make it like this, fine, right? That's why I was thinking why market is giving me like so much good profit with this very small movement, right? So like even I can book 1:1 here and then hold the rest quantity, but that is fine, right? No worries about that. Because if you see, if you are confident in your trade, it can give you like just like gold. Like if you see gold, how it has been performing, right? If you see, this was the trade which we planned, and see how it went. 1:5 it went, right? And we booked first quantity at 1:1.1, I guess. So that was a good trade, but I think we will have holded this trade till this trade, this target, right? If you see this target, we will have booked around $5 or $6 in single trade with a single 0.01 lot, right? But anyways, nothing to worry about that. It's up to a setup, right? And we have followed our risk management and everything, so that's why it gave us a good profit, right? Let's see. Okay, BTC going to. Okay, one more thing we missed here. There was like a strong selling candle, right? The same thing we discussed earlier, right? BTC. If you see BTC, just look at this. This extend this line. Okay, sorry. Extend this slice and look at this. This is buying level. Huh? Don't worry about this. This is buying level. Put your stop loss in the system. Make sure to trade it like, match the line, right? If you see, this is a strong sell off candle, right? Same candle that we wanted to avoid, right? So don't worry about it, and let's switch to the 5-minute time frame and see if market is taking rejection from this level or not, because you can clearly see this is a rejection level, right? Now I was expecting here us very small candles here, but what it did, it just took a sell off candle and again a sell off candle. Every buyer in this trade will get trapped and market moving downside, right? So don't worry, we are entered at like exactly at this level, so we don't have to worry about that, right? So nothing to worry, and we have a very small stop loss currently. Let's see, I'm in 0 point something like profit. That's it, right? Because we entered at the right level, but fine, nothing to worry. Let's switch back to the 5-minute time frame. Let's see whether it takes support or not. Let's switch back to the 15-minute time frame. There is a hammer candle and our stop loss is at bottom, so nothing to worry as of now. Let's see on hourly time frame. Okay, hourly time frame, previous candle low has been broken out and it is going upside as of now, but I'm not sure whether it is coming down or coming up or going up or going down, right? So that's fine. Till this time, we don't have to worry. 95,926. If it is goes below down this, then we have to worry. Which is this level? Let's mark this level, right? So if market goes below this level, then we have to worry. Otherwise, we don't need to worry, because there is a every candle wick is there, right? See, there's every candle wick is there, right? Let's reduce this a bit and switch back to the 1-minute time frame. Just look at this. So this is our final support. Just look at this. This is our final support, right? This is our final support. Let's make it as a stop levels, right? So this is our stop levels, and our stop loss is below the stop loss. Let's see 110 points here. We have a very good $50 or 50 points spread here, right? So that means we don't have to worry about it, right? Let's wait. I think Ethereum will do entry at this level, right? Let's see, Ethereum will go it like crazy up or down, right? Okay, Ethereum retested and went down, so we are not looking for buy here, right? As of now, because it has to cross the high, right? It has to cross the high, then came down, and then it has to went up. Then we can trade, we can fly and trade, right? If you are in this trade, you can hold with the SL. Just make sure to give some buffer at this level, right? Even fine if you don't give buffer, but at least you have to give 1 or 2 point buffer at this level, right? And here 1:1.5, you have to book partial quantity, right? On 5-minute time frame, you can see here, this is again at support, nothing to worry, but it is opposite to the trend, so that's why keep a buffer and place SL in the system. Because if you see clearly here, this stop loss is also hit. This stop loss is also 1, 2, 3, 4 people stop loss hit. Market has to give some retracement till this level, so obviously it will hit your target. If you are taking the face trade here, nothing to worry. And don't go with this trade if we have already done 2 trades in the Ethereum, just like the morning one, right? Very small stop losses. Now there is one more catch here. If you see, consider, I will just move this to this level, right? To make sure you see the chart very clear, right? Now these are the 3 candles. Understand these 3 candles. There is a sell off, there is a buying in this candle, but buying is not strong. That means here is the range. The same range we have drawn let's see here. I will delete this. In the Ethereum, right? Ethereum, what we draw here, where was that? Here, I guess, right? Here was the small candles, right? Same candles we are going to do here also. If you see here also, you can mark these 4 candles. It gave a breakdown and it went down again. Just look at this 4 candles. It gave a one-way momentum, right? Saying like this BTC is consolidating, right? If you see, this is consolidating on support. That means there are no strong buyers coming up in this zone. If any candle closes above this, just like this, market will move up. If any candle closes below this, it will hit your stop loss in one go. Remember my words, right? Because according to the trend, there is a sell off, and its sell off will continue, right? This is a support zone. That's why market given you a chance to exit. 5 minutes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes it has given. If you are not sure, you can exit from the trade. If you are sure, you can hold your trade with the SL because the current trade is same. Just look at this. I told you guys, right? Still we are in a trade because our stop loss is at this level. But I told you the same before happening, right? Before happening, I told you if it gives a selling candle, it will go in one go because this is a 1 minute time frame, not a 5 minute or 15 minute time frame. It will not give you a chance to enter at this level or exit at this level. 1 minute, you have to be sure to scalp. That's why I told you to reduce the risk, right? Fine. I think I have to hide all and then unhide all, right? Fine. That is fine. I think this is the final say. We have our yellow zone. This zone is a stop level. SL landing, I think we will delete this because we don't need as of now this. This drawing also we don't need. And let's see, this one also we don't need, I guess. We don't need. And that's it, right? We'll wait. This is our final level. If it goes below this, obviously we will exit from the trade, right? And let's see gold, how it is doing. Gold again broken the low at 0.5. Okay, now gold coming, our setup is coming, guys. Just look at now this setup. I will be trading with the full quantity, and on 5 minute time frame I will be trading, right? Just wait for proper price action here. Just like this candles I needed a candle like this or candle like this, 2 to 3 green candles or like this, right? Hammer candle or consolidation candles like this, I needed that to trade at this level, right? I don't know, like I will not go one way go in 1 minute time frame. I will properly follow this on higher time frame because this Fibonacci level is on higher time frame, right? Let's go see our BTC trade, how it is going. Currently is struggling to, I mean, currently taking support at this level, same level which we have drawn on 15 minute, right? If you see, just look at this. I think we have this 15 minute or 30 minute time frame where we have put our stop loss level, right? Stop level is there, final say, right? Final say. If it goes below or closes below, or if it even breaks the low, we will be out of our trade, right? Currently it's a scalping trade, so we will be trading only on 1 minute time frame because that trade we took on only on 1 minute time frame, right? Let's see, those who have not entered, take entry at this level, same entry, same at this level. Don't enter at this level, same stop loss, because this is a re-entry, right? If you see, market went up, took support, went up, took support, went up, right? So just make sure market follow this. If not follow this, it will hit your stop loss. We will agree, we will exit from the trade. If market goes up, that's a good trade, good sign, right? Fine. Now I think 15-minute candle close. Let's see how does this 15-minute candle close. Okay, not good. Let's see, we were expecting to close it till this level, but it didn't close, right? I was expecting it to close above 96,000, but it didn't close, right? So kind of a negative sign for us, but nothing to worry because we have our SL and this candle is not bad at all, right? It's a kind of a close in a zone, but I was expecting like this hammer candle, hammer candle, hammer candle, kind of this hammer candle I was expecting, but nothing to worry. We have our stop loss intact and everything is in place, and that's it, guys, right? Let's see how much currently profit or loss running. It is currently at CTC, I guess. Yeah, CTC currently might have like showing a small profit, but that too will go in the charges and spreads, right? So nothing to worry. I have around 3 point something dollar risk, straight $3 per quantity, not per quantity. Let's see how much it comes around. 143 points I have SL right here. 143 I have placed SL, including spread, guys. I'm talking about the spread. I think spread I have around
28.9, on 30 points I have spread, right? So let's see, if my stop loss is 110, 140 is my stop loss, because this 30 points I have to add. So 110 is my stop loss, add 30 points, 140, 42 points something around here, my stop loss is there, right? That's it. Okay, wait. We'll keep this chart open and see whether it hits stop loss or target, right? Currently the same level retest market is going. Currently, let's see if market goes like this, it will hit our target. If it goes like this, below this level, at any candle close or week, I am going to close my trade. That's it. Nothing more, right? I am not going to wait for candle close. I'm not going to wait for, like, let's see how market react to this level. I am just exiting. That's it. I have put my stop loss at this level. I don't care if it makes a wick and gives a hammer candle at this level. I will be exiting at this level. That's it. I mean, at this level exiting, I will, right? Don't hold a trade which is against the trade. Here the trend is kind of a negative, right? And here it took a stop loss. That's why we tried. It went. It gave actually me 1:1 profit, but we didn't book. That is our mistake. We were expecting it to reach at this level. Stop loss is of this level, so it will be giving us a profit of around 180 points. 1:1.4 or 6, I guess. Let's see, 1:1.6, I guess. Yeah, 1:1.6. So that's why we waited, but nothing to worry. Okay, I think if this candle closes, now be ready to close your trade, because 5-minute candle will go down and it will hit your stop loss. Just look at this 5-minute candle going down. Obviously, if you see, if it hits what we see, yeah, that's it. Let me see whether my stop loss order get executed or not, right? No, still waiting, not executed. I think the spike is still remaining. Let's see, guys. Let's wait for a few minutes. Okay, now you can do it like this way. If candle breaks, okay, now, okay, my stop loss is remaining by how much point? 142 is there, right? Okay, just few pips. That's it. Hit stop loss, hit, exit from the trade. That's it, guys. Low broken. It was just small stop loss was remaining. That's it. Just look at this. This was the stop loss hunting. Just look at this. Everyone's stop loss get triggered, right? So exit from the trade. No need to hold the trade, because it gone against us and it has given us a bad sign, right? Now just look at this. This is momentum. This candle momentum is because of the stop loss hunting. Those who have bought at this level, this level, this level, at this level or at this level, everyone's stop loss was at this level. So that's why this has made this week. Everyone got exited at where even go, and then market will do it like this way, right? Let's see. Now I think we have to take a break, and we'll meet at around 4:30, around 4 p.m. and we'll see. Just look at this. Market is going. Okay, this trade also we cannot do anything, right? Just look at this. Just look at this. Market is in a choppy range, right? So we would have sold at this level because we were looking for this sale, right? But this is a 0.5618 area, so we were looking for buy entries. Currently we hit around three stop losses, two in Ethereum, one in BTC. So let's wait. Nothing to worry, right? Nothing to worry. We are down by almost around how much? 1%, 0.6%. 1.6, around 1% we are down. 1.2% I'm down by my account size currently, right? Because Ethereum trade we have reduced our stop loss, and we had some profit in gold as well, right? So that's why it has reduced our stop loss a bit, but nothing to worry, right? Still it is in good profit as of now, we can say. If I hide this and see, I can see again the candle close above, but I was expecting it to close above 96,000, right? Nothing to worry. Let's wait. I think it will again give us a seller's trap here, and it will move up. It will hit stop losses of sellers, and then it will make a choppy range, right? Let's see. On, I think on gold we are getting set up, right? Let's wait. No, not yet. We'll wait. On, just look at this, guys. Now we'll not go into trade. Now let's see. We have like three trades, scalp trades, which is already done at this levels. Now we are not going to trade in 1 minute time frame. We'll look for higher level. I mean, for higher time frame on 5 minute time frame, we will take 5 minute confirmation. On 5 minute retrace we'll enter, then we'll hold our trade. That's it, right? So let's wait. how much we have this one, right? Okay, okay, fine. Uh, 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 I think this was a good trade actually. Let's delete the small stop levels or something, right? On 5 minute time frame, I can see this was the low, was broken. It is near 0.61 and rate level. Stop loss level is at this level, right? So 5 minute time frame, we take entry at this level, we have to keep our stop loss like 1000 points. What will be your target? It will be, first target will be like 600 points only, and this will be 1 is to 1.23. This is not fine, guys. Not good, not good. This 5 minute time frame is, just look at, guys, this was just a trap on just look at this. I was expecting this, huh? I was expecting at this level, this momentum I was expecting at this level, but what happened, it has just liquidated everything. Everyone liquidated, even this low also liquidated, right? So these things happens in scalp trades, so nothing to worry. You have to make sure. I had thought like this was the taken out, buyers taken out, everyone taken out, and it will move up and it will go up like this, but it went down. In this candle itself we got to know, right? Because selling big red candle, just look at this big red candle, that's it, engulfing candle, and market went down, right? And every time if you see, here it went down, it came down, here it came down, here it came down again. If you see, every time low has been broken, here it went down, again it came down. So that was a small trade which we're planning to do, but it didn't went up as per our plan. And on 5 minute time frame, let's wait for candle close, proper candle close with a very small stop loss. If doesn't give a strong close, we don't see anything at all. Let's see whether it will become a double bottom or not, right? It is not a double bottom, because I can see double bottom should be like this, not should be like this. This is not a double bottom for me. Fine, 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 nothing to worry. Still losing nothing, just a small amount of profit that we lost. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, for 1 minute go, and okay. I think again it took a hammer candle rejection here, right? If you see, it took a hammer candle rejection, right? There is strong buying momentum, and as well as this is the support zone exactly. If you see, this is the support zone. This liquidity has been taken out. Even this also has been taken out, right? Up move, retrace, up move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arre baapre. This is just crazy, man, guys. Just look at this. How much time it took rejection? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We played at 6, right? Even 6 also fade. Now it's 7 also fade. Okay, let's wait. If market gives a consolidation candle, we might see a upside momentum. But as per the trend, I don't see any momentum at all, because on 1 hour time frame it's just consolidating. Just look at this. 4 minutes remaining. And remember, guys, one more thing. Huh? These are weak hand players, big players. They are trying to move you out from the trade, because okay, there are two things: either market taking support at 96,000, or market is preparing for a downside momentum, because this is like a reversal. If you see, we were expecting at this level. Just look at this. It is taking rejection from the same level, right? It is taking rejection from the same level. That's all. Just look at this. Okay, 5 minutes remaining. Let's see how this 5 minute candle closes. If it goes down, closes below this, I'm not sure whether how much market will go down. But if it again, okay, just look at this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Array, yaar. 7, 6, 6 or 7 candles, that too on a 15-minute time frame, and market is consolidating. Ethereum is the best, I guess, guys. Ethereum, at least it has moved down, right? After hitting our stop loss, at least it moved down. If you see on 15-minute time frame, this was the hammer candle and it moved around 20 points, right? So that was a good trade actually. That was a good momentum, right? We took entry at this level exactly. Let me see. At this level we took entry. Our stop loss was at something $6 or $7. It went up like $10, $11, but we didn't book, but that's fine, right? Nothing to worry. Let's see gold. Gold is coming down on our support level, so we'll wait for Fibonacci buying area. We'll see price action and then we'll take it. That's it. Okay. What is this USD JPY? I don't trade this much. BTC USD. Okay, 5 minutes now. We have to look for 50 time frame. 3 minutes remaining. And I think I have to take a break because I've been sitting here for around 4 hours as of now. 4 5 hours already passed, right? So let's wait. We'll do something. I think on the 15 minute, it's still 5 minute, it's still taking rejection, goes below, not in. Okay, there is engulfing candle as well as there is a wick from top, right? Not sure whether how it will go, but currently not so good candle. Let's see other pairs as well. Like we had some Euro USD here on. We have to look for major time frame here. Okay, this was a good trade actually. So if we plan to take trade with this 8p vessel, it will have given 55. This is also fine, but okay, let's see whether we can initiate a trade at this level or okay. Coming at support, let's extend the support. This is 0.561 area. Fine. We'll see if we get a bullish sign here now, we'll enter. Fine. And USD GPI we have, it is just consolidating, so nothing to worry. Let's make it a faint. Let's make it dark. Fine. It's consolidating. There is a big momentum, so I'm not sure whether I'm not 0.5 it is taking. Oh, not going to trade in this because I can clearly see it has moved away very. It has given a very bullish momentum. Just look at this. 330. It's a good. That's 2%. It's a very big moment, guys. Would have traded at this level, guys. If you see at this level till this level, 1:6. That's it. It's a very small stop loss, right? And again, we would have not traded because I think this is because of news or I guess something. Okay, we don't have any trade setup here. We have 0.5 and support as well, but let's see if we get any confirmation at this level. 1:3 at least we can try. And this also high has been broken out, and there is a low, there is a high. Keep buying area, stop loss is at 0.618 level, so I think I have to keep it like this. Let's see how much is it saving. 1.5, right? So let's be better move level. This is wait. Here we have a oh, okay, no trade here. I'm getting confused here, right? So no trade. That's it. Let's see your gold and BTC how it is going as of now. You can see there is no momentum at all on 15 minute. Okay, so just look at this, guys. I told you, there is no momentum. Just look at this. There is a doji candle. That's doji candle. On 5 minute time frame, that is also a doji candle. There is no good candle close. There is no sharp candle close. Just look at this. Even after this doji hammer candle, big buying candle, it has not crossed the high. So you can take trade like gold. Yesterday's stream, if you see, I think on 5 minute time frame, just like this. If you see anything and candle closes above, you can initiate the buy trade. Stop loss below the swing. You can get 1:1, 1:2, 1:3. That's it. Book partial profit 1:1, 1:2, and 1:3, and that's it. Keep a trailing SL. Hold the trade till it goes up. If it crosses the swing, exit from the trade. That's it. And keep partial booking profits, right? Same thing you have to follow for the BTC also, because BTC is not giving us a good momentum at all, right? So don't get trapped here in this momentum. If any candle closes below this trend line, if any candle, yeah, no doubt you have to avoid if candle make or be if it looks like this. Wait for like this closing, and there will be a swing. Put your stop loss here, take entry here, just like same the way same we have tried, right? Same we have tried here. Take entry, and target will be like let's say keep this as the first target, this is the second target, this is the third target, and keep trailing. The most important thing is trailing, because this will be like momentum trade. If you see momentum going down, exit from the trade. You can exit fully, exit partially, or trail your SL. You can do anything, right? But here we will wait for candle to close, not just like this. Candle should close like this. I will show you in the gold, right? I also going to take the trade, but no issue. Candle has to close above the resistance, just like this. See, candle closing above, that's it. Now I will show you for BTC. I have like multiple screens, so I can take trade from the second screen. Even if you see mouse running over here, but that will be on back end, right? So don't worry about it. Yeah, just look at this. Don't enter without closing. Remember, guys, don't enter without closing. If you enter without closing, that is your risk, right? Okay, I'm going to make it as a bottom, so I'm going to do something, right? Because I have some experience, so I can do most of the things. But let's wait. Okay, here we have fine. That rate do we have? Same setting, fine. Do it like this way. This is my US30. Okay, fine. Upside 1 minute, it's going good. Okay, let's go, guys. Back to the pavilion. Let's see Ethereum as well. Okay, Ethereum also done the same thing. I guess on 15-minute time frame, if you see the same candle close, right? 5-minute time frame, do we see any pattern? We can see a good momentum. So, should we take up a trade or not? We'll wait, guys. We'll wait for this 5-minute setup, right? On BTC, you can try, no issue. You can try, try. Let's wait for this 40 seconds to close. If it takes rejection, exit. I mean, don't enter, right? If it closes, comes for a retrace, then take entry. If it gives a rejection, don't enter. As of now, you can clearly see. This was I was expecting, right? Just look at this. So let's see whether it gives us like this or not, or it will give us a stop loss hunting of everyone. Right? Fine. Let's say I'm waiting for stop loss hunting of everyone. People, those who are shorted at this level, I'm waiting for them to hit their stop losses, right? Because that will be the gated. Again, see hammer candle on the same level, huh, guys. Note note this point. Hammer candle, same level, right? Let's see, hammer candle high got crossed. Yes, need closing. That's going good. On 5-minute time frame, did you see anything momentum at all? Yeah, it is in range. Yeah, that's it. Same setup. 300 point stop loss. Make sure to less quantity. Target would be like this one, which is like 250. Not good, not good, not good. And wait here, hammer candle again. Candle did not close. This is the buying zone, right, which we are planning here, right? Just reduce it here. Okay, come up here. This 155 points. 1 is to 1.4. Everyone's stop loss is at this level, right? Fine. So this will be my trade setup. As this candle has very less rejection, right? On 15-minute time frame, let's see how much time remaining to close. Okay, 8 minutes remaining. 1 2 3 3 4 candle stop loss got hit. Fine. We'll take one more trade with this very small stop loss of again 150 point, I guess. How much is there? Yeah, 115 point, 50 points, I guess, 100 point. If it gives any hammer candle at this level. Otherwise, noted. Because this candle closed very strong, there is a buying momentum. It has crossed the swings. That's why I'm expecting like this. If it goes in my favor and gives me a confirmation, I will enter. Just like here, we waited for confirmation. I will enter. If not, will not enter. That's it. Okay. I will be closing every drawing here, resetting the chart. And even if doesn't gives entry, no, that's okay, because this is a risky trade, guys. Risky trade, that means it comes with the unidentified risks. We don't know whether market can create a candle like this or candle create like this. We don't know, right? What is this? Okay, fine. So we don't know. Expecting this, that's fine. Nothing to worry, right? This, how much was this? 770 points. Yeah, see this. Let's see. Hide everything. 2 minutes remaining. Let's see. Candle should close green, guys. Doesn't matter. And if candle takes a rejection, now that means we are failing. The criteria is getting failed, right? Okay. Now see what it did. It took support exactly at this, right? Market doing like this. So those were zero spread accounts and everything, na. So I think prop firms, you guys can do it. Like, I don't, I'm not sure whether the rules will allow you or not. But you can trade this small momentum as well, right, with zero spreads, right? Make sure to get a very small entries with the previous candle as a SL. Just let's see, here is your SL and this candle close green, so you will be taking entries at this level, right? And you have zero risk, zero spread, so you will be 85. You will be risk free at this level only. So even if high get cross, you will be risk free, right? That's it. Okay guys, so I will be keeping this chart active for you, and let's see, we have only one trade running, that is a risky one, and I'm not expecting everyone to take it, right? Because our entry, the proper entry, I have marked it at here. But if any candle closes like here, very red candle, don't enter. If it makes a hammer candle at this level or engulfing green candle at this level, then you can enter. Otherwise, avoid, simply avoid. There is nothing to hide or anything, right? Okay, let's make this as a green candle, right? Green candle, and there is a wick. Candle should be like this, right? And color should be green, and it should be 2 pixel, right? This candle, or kind of a non-pink candle, like this you can consider, right? And target, same as this. First target is, you have to keep this as a first target no matter what happens, because most of the sellers are at this level. Market has to remove this sellers, right? Let's take for gold how much it is going up. Okay, going good as of now. Now see, just look at this. The same setup we are getting everywhere, right? Market going down, trapping the sellers, coming up, taking support from same level, hitting the stop losses, and going up and coming down, again hitting stop losses, just like this. Going up, hitting everyone's stop losses, again coming down, hitting everyone's stop losses. Again it did the same thing. Now again it can go up till like this, again it came down. It will come down. That's it. The market is currently in a selling mode, I mean stop loss hunting mode. So wait for a proper setup and go. BTC we tried because it has given us a good momentum. If you see, candle close green above 96,000, and still 4 minutes to go to close this 15-minute candle. Let's see on hourly time frame how it is looking. Hourly time frame, these two candles high should break, right? So after this high gets broken, you will book your first target. That's it, right? So it will be your first good trade of this day. Gold was good trade, but we didn't hold it or traded with the full quantity, right? If I would hold took the full quantity instead of just going with the small quantity, I would have booked a good profit, right? Now it has it is at my first target. Let's see how much it is giving me good profit. Still how much points away? 40 points away. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing to worry. Okay, now see, just look at this. It will give you a candle like this. It can give a candle like this or this because stop loss hunting. This, what was this? This was the stop loss hunting. What was this? Stop loss hunting, right? What was this? Stop loss hunting. So I'm expecting a stop loss hunting candle at this level. That's it. It went up, it came down, it can create inverted hammer, nothing to worry because we already bought at this level or bought at this level, right? So currently we are in profit. Only for risky traders or only scalpers who have took the trade with the very small stop loss. That's it, right? Okay, if it would have went up from this level now, we would have been like booking half quantity and SL will be like at this level only, right? That's it, we missed the opportunity. Okay, small candle. We'll do one thing. I will move this. I will delete this because we are not going to take entry at this level now, right? So this entry is invalid now because it is at near to target, guys. Near to target, it has hit the first stop loss levels of the people's, right? So near first target, we are not going to take entry at this level, right? That's it. This was a quick scalping momentum. It's already done. Do not enter again. That's it. And now we'll see this momentum. Docs. That is okay. Okay, fine. I'll delete this drawing for you. 15-minute candle. Last few seconds to go. Let's see whether now it took a rejection, right? Let's see whether this consolidation gets a breakout or again it gets trapped because we can clearly see there is a good buying momentum in this candle. Just the way it is closing is not good. On 5-minute time frame also you can clearly see the way it's closing is not good in 5-minute time frame, but in 15-minute time frame we can see it's a clear cut buying candle. On hourly candle we can clearly see it has hit the previous candle highs, the previous 1 hour candle selling levels. That's it. Wait for 20 seconds. It's above 96,000, so it's good till 96,000, right? Now wait for 10 seconds to go. Let's see, guys. Let's see. 244. Okay, candle close doji. No selling, no buying, nothing at all. 15-minute candle close with a small wick on the top. Now tell me, it is still in the range. It is still in the range. It has not given a good closing above the level. Now what you can do? If you are in a trade, reduce your SL or exit half quantity because we are in a hurry, guys. We are in a hurry. We need a momentum, guys. We don't need a consolidation. We're trapped in a consolidation for 3 times. 2 times in Ethereum, 1 time in BTC. Now we don't want to take so much risk, right? Fine. Now, okay. Now one thing you will see, there was like a breakout. After this breakout, there is a consolidation. What do you see? Consolidation, right? And now consolidation has given a breakout. It is retesting, right? So that is a plus point for us, like because it has given a breakout. So this is a plus point. But target is hit. This is the second point. You have to book partial profit here, right? So it can come here, go up, or it can come slightly low here and it can go up again, because on 15-minute time frame it will take retest and it will go up, or it will just come up here and go up. It can do anything. Or on a 15-minute time frame, let's say, hide everything and see, it is at resistance level. It can come till this level, because this is every level is a buying level here, because market is trapping everyone, right? Did you got my point? Market is trapping everyone. So make sure to follow a proper risk management. If you are losing your account in just one trade, that's not right. Let's see, on 1 minute time frame it retested and going up, 5 seconds to go. And let's wait, guys. We need a strong momentum, guys. At least if you see, I'm expecting this 200 points from this, 200 points from this level. 200 point retracement again. This was 100 point, and again I'm expecting 100 points till this level exactly. I'm expecting this level, guys. It has to go like cross 300. 300 is where, yeah, here. At least touch 300. That's it. If it touch 300, the immediately it's proving that it has to go up, right? And don't worry, we are not going to hold it till this level or this level. We will be booking partial profit at these levels, and then we will see how we can take trade like that. Okay, so let's see. Partial profit booking level is coming up, guys, for my trades. 5 minute, guys, you can take up by looking at the stream, guys, but 1 minute you cannot take. It will not give you a good chance. It will not. These are the very quick decision trades, right? And you have to be very accurate. You have to be very accurate. Take the trades, right? Uh, so fine. I'm closing my few positions. Where is that? Excuse me. I'm closing my few points here, few positions here with the small targets. Yeah, $2, fine. 268.5, fine. Okay, going up, hitting stop losses. Did it go till 285? Not at 285. I'm expecting. Right, fine. There is one more position that I have to reduce. From here, close 0.% quantity. Let's cross the high, but okay, going good. Make sure I will take quantity profit at 1 point, fine. Okay, working partial profit at this level, guys. You see, don't need to uh, one dot this level. Let's see, guys. Let's wait. I had marked levels on my chart. Let's see, just small points remaining, guys. 30 points remaining. Yeah, 30, 40 points. It is just giving spikes. Just look at this, guys. Giving spikes, right? Just look at this spike. I told you, guys. So this is like, let's wait. 5 minute candle closed again. Okay, closed good, but again it closed exactly at the resistance, right? So it can take up a retest, right? Anyways, I have booked one lot here, but let's see. Wait, how much currently I'm in profit? Yeah, fine. Currently, like if you see, guys, currently in currently my account is in profit for whole day after hitting every stop loss, right? See, if I have hit two Ethereum stop losses, one gold target, and one Ethereum less quantity, less stop loss, right? So currently I'm CTC and currently in a profit of this trade only, because I booked some profit, right? That's it. Anyways, when setting up a monitor, I had like booked some quantity and booked some cable to see connect my external screen again to my CPU. But let's see. till what level it goes. On 15-minute time frame, it has exactly made this high right on 1 hour. I wanted to cross the high with a very high pressure, guys. Not if it is go like very slow, now it will again took rejection because one red candle and it will reverse. Just look at this. If this candle closes red, it will reverse and it will come to my CTC level. Just look at this. So I will be making nothing with this, right? So let's wait. If candle closes above, that is a good sign. If candle closes down, that is a bad sign and cannot do anything, right? Anyways, it is taking support, but I don't think so because this is look like a trap. If you see, this looks like a trap, retest and come down. I'm not sure. Let's wait. Candle close, full body candle. Just look at this. Fine. Again, I'm back to the. Let's wait. I took Ethereum SL around like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders. I took, guys. 5 orders I took. 5 order SL hitted in Ethereum, guys. It's a very big SL. I mean, continuously back to back 2 to 3 SL. That's not good. Let's see, guys. Ethereum on 5 minute time frame whether we got entry or any sign or not. Okay, skull from 0.5 it failed. Now it went up. It closed above but with a rejection candle. Don't enter. Closed above but with a rejection candle. So let's see if you have to take entry with this, how you can plan. You can plan at this level, but again it will give a confirmation like this. Let's see, guys, if this is a selling level or not, right? Just look at this. The selling level, guys. Selling level. We got rejection. We got a candle close. We got a 0.718 SL. Got a first target. 1 is to 1.3. So this is a selling level, right? We can't do anything here, right? And we are not selling here because this is a buying zone. This is a buying zone. That's why we are not selling. If we get same entry at this level, just look at this. Let me close this up. Okay. If we get same entry at this level, now we would have taken this trade. Let's see from this to this. At this level, if we get the entry, now we have taken the entry. First target 1 is to 1.5. Second target like 1 is to 2. And third target is this. We would have traded this, guys. Here, this. If we get an entry, we would have traded this for sure. But we didn't get any confirmation here, or it has to like if market went down, now it has to go it like till this, give us a rejection candle, we would have entered with the very small stop loss of this, right? But it went down from this level only, right? So that's why there was an issue. But anyways, nothing wrong with that. We'll just delete this drawings and we'll see. This also I will delete because stop levels, stop levels is still valid, right? And this we are not going to do because this is a buying zone, right? And let's see our BTC how it is going. Okay, the candle close, just look at this candle close with a wick, and on 1 minute time frame you can clearly see market came up here and went, I mean going upside, right? So obviously it will go up and hit stop losses or hit this level for sure. I was expecting to till reach this level. That is fine. Okay, let's wait, see how it react. 230 I was expecting this 96 300, but let's see, guys. Again taking a resistance. Let's see. Let's see. Candle close is very important. Candle close is important. That's it, guys. Let me book some profit, guys, here. Let me book some profit here. Because in XNES, the high got crossed. Right? Okay, I'm back, guys. Here you are not saying this high got crossed, but in XNS it has given like 10 points extra. This 10 points extra it has given, right? And it had the stop loss of everyone till this level, I guess. Where is that? Yeah, stop loss hit done. Here also it has hit the stop loss. Everyone's stop loss got hit here. Just remaining this one. Here the stop loss is still remaining. They are at something at higher level, but stop loss hunting done, 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 done. Everyone's done. That's now you see this candle up, down, like this, doing like this, right? You wanted like this, right? So switch back to the 1 minute time frame. Okay, the final sec is here. That's it. Okay, we'll close this trade, guys, because it's almost around how much, 15-20 minutes already passed. Let's see. Yeah, 20 minutes. Okay. It's above more than 20 minutes, right? So there is no meaning of holding the trade. 15 just look at this 15-minute candle, just 2 minutes remaining, right? So we are expecting some bullish momentum. Just look at this. I will tell you, guys, I will tell you one more thing, right? So let's say you got a bullish candle. What are your expectations? My expectation are like this. Now if you are getting this bullish candle, if your next candle is like this, probably it will come to retest and then it will go up, right? So here let's see, you have this bullish candle, next candle is small. What market will do? Either market will come here, retest at this level and then it will go up, right? But here I took entry at this level, so it's not convenient for me to keep this big SL. So what I did, I put my SL at break even. I book 50% quantity at this level, so I will be in profit. If market comes down, I will be not CTC, I will be in somewhat profit. That's what I'm expecting, right? Still 1 minute to go, and we'll see 5 minute time frame how it closes. If it closes like a red or doji or green, I will hold. If it closes red, I will exit all. That's it. Doji, I will hold. Doji green, I will hold. And if red, I'm going to close the trade, right? Because these are pause candles. This is doing nothing but just a consolidation, guys. Just look at this. It has to give some closing, good closing, guys. Good closing, I'm expecting. Good close, I'm expecting. It is like not, so I'm going to exit the trade because it's the last 30 seconds, right? Switch back to the 5 minute time frame. Let's see. I think why there are two boxes. Okay, this was the consolidation box and this was the final support box. 10 minute candle. Let's see. 5 minute candle. Let's see. Just look at this. Last 10 seconds, it was going to be green, but it is coming as a red. So what we will do? We'll just exit from the red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Nothing to hold. Right? That's it, guys. I told you guys, right? Just look at this. It went down. Anyways, and even if you look at the candle, like, it was a hammer candle, inverted hammer candle. Just look at that inverted hammer candle. That means there is a sell of pressure coming up. There is a double top, double top. This was the trap. It came down. It will come at this level. I will be CTC. There is no meaning of holding the trade, right? I think you got my point, right? That's let's see. Now we have to wait for fresh setup, fresh trade, and let's see how we can initiate our trades. Next set of trades, which will be on gold and on Ethereum. Let's see. Gold, that is fine. It has just touched, but didn't give a good opportunity to enter.
BTC is fine, Ethereum is fine. That's it. Fine. No opportunity. No opportunity. It is giving us some kind of a bullish sign at this level, right? Just look at this. On this buying candle, it is giving some bullish candle. So up more, small retracement again. I'm not sure. Let's switch back to the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, just look at this. After this green candle, if it is coming down, that means there is a no buying candle at all. Expect like in uptrend, expect like this, guys, like this, not like this, right? Just look at this. I'm expecting like this. It went up just two candles. After the green candle, it has not come down on a single candle. Again, it took retest. Again, it went up. Now it's just consolidating. So I'm not expecting this. Even if you go back and see the previous candle, you will understand what I'm telling here. Let's see buying momentum. Where is buying momentum? Where is buying? Where is buying? At this. Yeah, this is a very good buying momentum. Very good buying momentum. Yeah, just look at this. So if you see, this is like yesterday's pattern, right? So yesterday's pattern. After this, do you see any candle closing below? After the red candle or green candle, do you see candle closing below? Here it got consolidation. It went up, it came down. Now see just every candle closing below previous candle. Every candle closing below previous candle, previous candle, previous candle, previous candle, previous candle. Right? Now here it gave a confirmation. Just look at this. These two candles retested. After retest, no single candle crossed the previous two candle. Just look at this. Now here bullish momentum. After this, just look at this. One way momentum, right? So let's see here. You have taken entry, right? After this bullish candle, it went up. After this retracement, it went up. After this retracement, it went up. Now it has given a good retracement. You can consider from this to this, it will be 0.5 level. After this green candle, it has not crossed the low. It is going upside. It is not even touching its low. What I'm telling you, not touching the low, not touching the low. It's just moving up and up. That's it. Now see, okay, this was I was expecting, right? Just look at this. So it went up. I know we lost some of our trades here, some few points around 60 points, but that's fine. Nothing to worry. It was a scalp trade, and on 5 minute time frame, just look at this. It went up. Now 1 minute to go. If candle closes above this, I'm not sure where it will go, right? Because on 15 minute time frame, let's say it's a doji candle, right? But what if the next candle makes like this? This is like a 500 points, 600 points. This is like 1,000 point candle. If market makes 1,000 point candle, you will make the hell amount of money. Your stop loss is just like $3 per 0.01 lot. You are making this 500 point candle. That is $5 for just $1. Not $1, $1.5. So it's like 1:5. If you are taking multiple entries, like multiple lots, it's giving you a very big profit. So be sure to like it's up to it depends on our holding capacity and everything. Nothing to mention more about it. Just risk management. Follow your risk management and everything. Definitely it will go. Now just look at this hammer candle, inverted hammer, because SL got a getting hit right. That's it. Now we'll just wait for a few more minutes to gold setup. I think gold is on in between something, so we cannot do anything, right? So we'll just do it like this. Okay, fine. I've done. How much? Okay, this is the first 5 minute candles, first minute, right? So first minute takes the rejection. That is not good, right? Let's see. Nothing to worry. If it goes above, no, that is fine. If it not go, this will be the we are not getting any good sign in here, guys. If we buy at this level, stop loss will be like this. First target will be like this only. Like 1:1. We have already done 2 or 3 stop losses right in a row, right?
stop losses, bro. Not going to trade. I'm not going to trade. Hold your trades for night, right? We have a good session at night also, right? We will be going to take trade at that level. Let's move. See, fine. It has to move some, give some bullish signs, man. Bullish sign is very important, guys. Just look at this one bullish candle, and there are continuous four green candles, right? Let's wait. Fine. How much is okay? This is a very small doji candle. Okay, buying is getting slower, so let's see whether market does it like this. But I'm not going to see. Not sure how can we get benefited with this, but that's fine. Let's just close this, making new high. Yeah, that's it. Good time. Okay, I think everyone's stop loss got hit, right? As far as I know, everyone's stop loss got hit right here at this candle. So fine. Let's see then. Our trade work, guys. This trade worked. I guess here we took entry with the small stop loss. Stop loss got hit in the spike, and we were trying to enter at this level, right? We were trying to enter at this level because of bullish sign, but however, it was not possible for us to take a very big scalp trade. But anyways, those who have took entry at this level with the like those who are having zero spreads, right? Zero spread, they would have like they are getting around almost 164 points. 164 points for just 1:2 they are getting actually. If you see this 1:2 they are getting 1:1.86 I guess, not 1:2, but probably 1:2 I guess, right? Let's see. Let's see how it is going to perform this. Yeah, that's what I was looking. Just look at guys. Those who are in the trade, not just look at the spikes. Just look at this. 5 minute candle. Let's see how it is going. Good, right? Fine. Okay. Anyways, now this was the stop loss hunting trade actually. So I was expecting this candle, as I told already. I was expecting this like this candle right here. Fine. So there is a news, I guess. I'm not sure. Market is very volatile, guys. Very volatile. This was the stop loss hunting. I'm expecting a good bullish sign candle here. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. This was the stop loss hunting. This was the stop loss hunting. Let's see. Let's do it like this way. So this is like this till this. Let's see again. We can aim for another 500 points here. Let's see 500 points from this level. Let's see at least 500. Let's let's see. Okay, we'll see. Let's see if candle closes good with the 1 minute momentum. That is fine. But let's see how does this goes. Is there any pose or kind of a thing as of now? Mm, okay, fine. Mm, if there is momentum, I think we will get same momentum in the Ethereum as well, right? What about gold? Gold is moving upside. Let's focus on some good things. We'll be deleting this thing, right? So as of now, I can see here you made a good profit, guys. To 1:1:1:1. How much you made, guys? 1:3, probably, with the spike exactly. And this was we are planning. This was just this was the target. That's what that this was the final target. Guys. 1:2.5. You can like book all or trail your SL at cost to cost. Here you can trail your SL with this swing or this. Keep a buffer. Keep a buffer. If candle comes, touch this, goes up. Keep a buffer at this level. I mean at CTC, and hold till this level, 500 level. Hold till 500. A very small quantity, 10%, 5%. If you are a small account holder, just book everything and exit from the trade you are holding, because this is not convenient, guys, for you. Okay, let's see. What I will do, I'll wait. I have to keep this going. Okay, guys, let's wait. Fine. Let's go. We'll be taking a short break for a few minutes and then we'll come back again and let's see. Six. Let's see, Ethereum. Ethereum, we are going crazy, man. Just look at this. Our stop loss got hit here, man. I was not expecting this. Fine then, but nothing to worry. Stop losses are for our safety as well. And these are for our safeties, not for the someone others, right? So we'll keep. We'll hold this trade. Let's see. Okay, guys. I think I have minimized this window, right? Fine. Minimization will work, right? I think I minimized. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, leave it, guys. Leave it. Yeah, we're not able to see my screen, right? As I have minimized the window. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's go. Now you see, if market has to give us a trendy moment, what is the if market has to give us a trendy moment in the opposite direction, it has to respect the every swing. Whatever swing it will well, it has to respect it. Right? And then let's see. Okay, I'm expecting like this moment, guys. This moment. Every swing should get respected. How much is point this moment is? This is like 1300 points. 1300. 1300, right? So let's see whether we will get 100 or 1000 point or not, right? Let's see. We'll keep trailing SL at CTC for those who are holding taking trades. Don't take fresh entries because it will again cost you more, because if market gives a small retracement, you will be in loss, you will hit your stop loss and you will do nothing. You will book nothing, right? Fine. So let's go. I will keep this at 5 minute time frame. Let's see gold how it is going. Gold doing nothing, guys. Gold is just sideways, right? I think we have to do some timing, right? So we'll have to come at some timing and then we have to. Okay. Anyways, do you want to take sell trade here? No. The reason why? Because market is consolidating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost half an hour. It is consolidating at the same level. Go to the 1 minute time frame, you will see. This is the consolidation zone, right? Now this is a breakout candle. Market retest, 2 time market retested. So there is a chances that it will hit stop losses of these people's chances, but we don't know. The trade is buy, but from which level? These levels, no trade, right? Now, this is a breakout trade. I am interested in this buy zone and interested in this sell zone. But which sell zone should I prefer? Go to the 5 minute time frame or 15 minute time frame. See from where or from which point the selling has become very strong. From where? From this zone. Let's mark it as a selling zone. That's it. Right. Here we have seen some momentum, selling momentum, selling momentum, selling momentum. Right. And here also we have a small selling momentum. So those who want to scalp in the gold, mark this as a selling resistance. Come back to the 1 minute time frame and see. Do you get any signals here? Again, you have to follow multiple things, right? Let's do it like this, right? Now this is a wedge pattern, right? You have to follow like this or follow like this. Hit everyone's stop loss, then come down, then take everyone's stop loss. Every buyer stop loss you can take. But as of now, you can clearly see there is a bullish momentum. As I have said, 2 time retested, so it will hit everyone's stop loss. So wait for this stop loss ending, then it came down short at this level. Same like Ethereum trades. We took buy entry, everyone's stop loss got hit, and then it went up like this, like that in case, right? We'll delete this drawing. Just look at this. Everyone's stop loss got hit. Now, if you have to sell, you will wait for this thing. Just look at this, right? Otherwise, you wait for this level. That's it. And this breakout worked actually, guys. Just look at this. No buying actually. Retest. If you take entry at this retest, the stop loss is like 170 pips and target is like this 1:2. Yeah, you can take actually. You would have taken this trade, scalp trade actually. Anyways, it was a sale trend, so don't worry. Let's switch back to the 5 minute time frame and see. It's going upside. As I told you guys, right? So if market consolidate, now there is a high probability that it will go up. I mean, go in the trade. If you see, market has consolidated here for more than how much? How many minutes? Almost 20 minutes, right? After 20 minutes, it gave a breakout, retested, 2 time retested, and then gave a breakout. I think the same happened in BTC as well, right? If you see, yeah, exactly. This was a breakout, consolidated, gave a breakout, retested, and then went up. Again, it came down for 2 times, but it went ultimately up. Same thing happens. Market follows, right? Now, if you see, if you take entry at this level after this consolidation breakout, if you take re-entry at this level, again you take re-entry at this level, make sure to place your SL because whenever the trend changes, market may fall sharp. Because you might not see the sell-off level at this level, but gold, if you see gold has selling zone at this level. So don't enter at this level. Don't enter after confirmation. Enter after right this confirmation, this retest, very small stop loss, and book profit at this level. Even before this level, you can book profit at this level. Do not wait till this level. Now see, there was a big candle, big green candle. It took rejection and it took how much rejection it took. Just look at this. This was the 17 pips. Actually, this was the SL. Actually, if you see, this was the SL. So SL in just 1 minute, 1.5 minute, it went down, right? So this proves that this is a selling zone, right? Now market has retest level at this level. Market made do it like this. Just look at this, guys. I told you I will be preferring selling at this level. Switch to the 5 minute time frame. You will see, guys. This is a selling zone. We have already marked, right? I will make this entry at this level. Yeah, just look at this. If we short at this level, our stop loss will be like this, and our target, let's see, will be modifying this, right? We got a confirmation. Actually, we got a very confirmation very late, but here, if you see, it has given 1:1 already. 1:1 already given, right? But here it was a big trade SL, but we were not expecting it to. If we get at this level, it will be very good. 1:2.5. That's it. In just one candle, guys. right? I was not ready for that, so I didn't took that entry because it was a sharp fall. And again, if you see, it has not retraced a bit. If you see, if I get any retracement candle, hammer candle at this level, I would have traded the same thing, right? Now again, let me see if my mic is on or not. Yeah, mic is on, right? Fine. So let's see what we were planning. Breakout, fail, and then we are selling. Now what you can do, you can take a trade at this level like this. Got my point? But for this, it has to do one thing: come down, take support, go down, and like this. It has to take support from this, and then it has to give some rejection candle or engulfing candle at this level. Then this will be your SL, and this target will be this buyer stops will be your target. Target 1, target 2, and final target will be like this one. This one target. So it will be like this. Stop loss like this. Final target 1 is to 4 approximately. First target 1 is to 1.5, second target 1 is to 2.5, third target 1 is to 4 approximately. That's it, right? I hope you got my point, and this is on based on the higher time frame. I know this is scalp entry you are saying, but still it is a good trade. Currently, look at this as a retest and going up, right? Because it has to make it a structure like this. Okay, so I'll be doing one thing here. I will be switching back to the, let's see, BTC, how it is going. Good. Ethereum, it is going good. Ethereum, yeah, we missed this chance, guys. If you see, it came at retest. I would have traded this. This looks like a head and shoulder as well, right? But let's see if it comes down here now, we will get another opportunity at this level. Because I can see this candle has closed above, right? So let's wait. Let's see. Let's see how does it goes, how it will give us entries, right? And now for gold, try to get some entries in the sell positions if you get proper entries. If not, then just exit from the trade or don't take entry, right? If you get big SL, don't take trade because again, this is a big consolidation happening in the market. If you see, no, do one thing. Yeah, just look at this. After this trend line breakdown, it has given a good momentum. Let's see how much momentum it gave. 58 pips. Again, after this, this was not a proper breakdown, but after hitting it again gave like 50-60 pips. Again it has hit it. Now let's make a trend line like this. If you get an entry at this level, you will again get 50-60 points, right? That's it. And now this trend line is not more value. Look like this is a valid trend line because weak, weak, and weak, right? So make sure to modify your trend lines according to the price action. And this also I will delete because it's of no use. And let's see from bottom whether we're getting any trend line or not. This one coming up. No, not getting any proper trend line, but let's keep it as it is. This is not a proper trend line, but let's keep for as of now, right? Now we got this thing. Let's look at this like this, but no confirmation. Okay, we have shorted somewhere around here, right? Just look at this at this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, and fifth time, right? Same. Now let's see here. First time, second time, this is third time. Let's see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, and then we will short at this level. That's it, right? Don't trick early entries. If it goes straight away down, now don't worry. Don't enter in panic situation. Okay, guys, I'm taking a break now, and let's see after 10-15 minutes. If you get an entry, please make sure to follow risk management and stop loss, and then we'll meet soon, guys. Thank you.
Uh, hmm. Let's see, guys. One, see. So, welcome back, guys. Let's see. We were planning to take a sale entry at this level, and you can clearly see it has not given me sale entries. Instead of that, it has given buy entries for this setup, right? But you must have avoided that. We will wait for next setup. We'll wait for. Fine. This is the Ethereum. What do you suggest, guys? Is it good to take this trade? Let me know if you want to keep taking this trade or not, right? I'm not sure whether you like it or not, but this is a good opportunity. But let's see. It will wait. Looks good to me. And BTC already is fine, so nothing to worry about BTC. And gold also will be waiting, right? Yeah. So let's see those who know about the trade setups, right? So actually we are trying to sail on this breakdown. Now this has retested and given a good opportunity, but currently we can see it is like not giving a good go down momentum. Though we got a breakdown rate is hammer candle, and hammer candle. Still, we are not getting a good momentum. There is like this support at this level. Market is trying to hold up this level. So there is a good kind of a support here, right? So and currently the trade is a short trend is like upside trend, and there we can see a liquidity is at this level, right? So mostly market will hit this liquidity, but be sure to trade with the risk reward ratio. As of now we can see currently 1:1 already hit it in the market, right? So you can do one thing, you can like put a limit order at this level to book some quantity and keep the same SL, because I know this can hit this liquidity, but if it goes above and hit liquidity and then comes down, it will be like a pressure and a psychological effect on your trade, right? So you can do one thing, you can book 1:1 here and then trail the SL here, like I mean not trail the SL but keep the remaining SL at this level. So even if market goes up, you will still have this much profit and it will protect you from the stop loss, right? So here in this case stop loss will be like 0, and your trade will be like CTC, overall trade will be like CTC. But if market comes down and gives you a target like till this level, it will be 1:2.5, right? So just assume 1 plus 2.5, which is like 3.5, and we have booked in half, so it will be like around 1.75 something like that. You will get profit, right? So this is how you can trade. So overall your risk reward ratio will become like this if you book right now here, right? So if you book full profit with the partial, you will end up in 1.75 something, right? So 1.775 something here. This will your risk reward will look like if you book partial profit at this level, right? Obviously the stop loss was just 20 pips, not even 20 pips, but less than the 20 pips. But as I told, you have to keep buffer of 1 or 2 pips, right? So let's say 15 pip SL, so keep it 16 or sorry 17 or 18, because we have SL of around approximately 14, not 14 but 15 pips, right? So keep it as a 16 or 17 pips as of now, and book 1:1 profit here at this level by placing a limit order, because if you try to book at this level at market price, it will get booked at this price, right? So if you place a limit order, obviously it will get hit without any issue, right? And it will hit at your exact price, not with the market price, right? So that's it. And talking about the BTC and everything, that where we were looking for some trades, right, at 0.5 and 0.618 level area. So currently the market coming up here. Market has collected some buy orders here, and now it has hit the stop losses. So now we will be waiting here for some setups. As of now, you can clearly see there is a one more pattern. One more scenario is coming up here. Let's say like this was a downfall, this was the consolidation, and kind of a this was a kind of a fake breakout, and it will continue to trade in the range. If it gives a breakdown, it will come up like here, obviously for sure for here. And if it goes above, obviously this will be like this up more retracement consolidation, and after the breakout it will move up a higher and it will create a new high, right? So wait for the opportunity, guys. Don't enter in this SL hunting trades or weak trades. Just wait for proper signal on higher time frame and then take entry. Obviously you will get this proper buying setup which we are planning, right? So here definitely let's see, market will give a structure like this kind of a breakout, and then it will move with the trend line. So your entry will be at this level, stop loss will be like this, and you will get around 1:5 for sure, like 2000 3000 points. Even if this high gets crossed, you will see the next resistance is at this level, right? Let's see here. So around 3000 points you will have a opportunity to grab this much big up move, right? If it moves up, right? And if it doesn't move, then you don't have anything. So you just can wait for your setup to perform at your level, and then you can try, right? So obviously we'll keep at this level, and let's see on Ethereum how it is going, right? So let's see how Ethereum going as of now. So we'll see. Okay, Ethereum also coming up in your in our buying area. Currently we have a support at this level. You can clearly see here we have support, right? Let's see, here we have support. and now it is taking support at exact same level. It hit the what we say liquidity here, previous liquidity, not the exact liquidity, but it came near our support zone, right? And this is the final zone. Now wait for here any kind of a change, trend change, or we can say if you are using price action or SMC concept, right? So you have to wait for a break of structure, kind of a previous swing break, closing above, and after the retracement you can take entry with the stop loss of the swing on higher time frame, right? Currently if you see, the break of structure will look like at this level. Currently here it is the break of structure, but wait here, let market consolidate, let market make a swing here, and once it hit you can take a trade like this with the stop loss of this, and your target, first target will be like this one, which is approximately 1 is to 2, and then rest, you know, right? 1 is to 4, 1 is to 3, 1 is to 5, 1 is to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can trail it actually, and then you can book accordingly, right? So we'll delete this. As of now there is like a continuous sell off is going on, so we are not doing anything. Just wait for here price action, and once market reaches to a level, once market gives you a confirmation, then you can take entry. The same entry here, you can clearly see market went up, market consolidated, market gave a hammer candle, you can take entry here. Market gave a double bottom and retest, you can see retest, you can see retest, so you can enter anywhere, here, 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 no issue, right? So here market will give an opportunities, right? And you can clearly see here stop loss is not even hit single. If you see, the swings are getting respected, right? So this is how the sale I mean the trend with your market trend look like, right? So trade with market trend. Currently you are saying this is like going down and down and down, so let it go down. Once it breaks the swing, it will switch it like this. So we'll take entry at this level, or at this level, or at this level. We can take multiple entries and it will go one way in our direction, right? So we'll book few scalps, we will hold some quantities, and we'll definitely trade and make good amount of money, right? Let's see on BTC how it is going. Currently you can clearly see 0.618 level touch, and it went up. Same thing happened here also as well, and here we booked a very small amount because it then consolidated, right? And as of now we were saying consolidation, that means nothing, we just exited with this SL in this trade, right? So remaining quantity I exited somewhere around here because market were just consolidating, right? Fine. Let's see gold. How is it going as of now? Gold. I have to go. Yeah, just look at this. Gold is taking resistance, guys. Just look at this. Now there is a one more thing. Let's delete. No, not delete this entry. Let's keep this entry side by side and see. This is like a shoulder, head, and shoulder, and again kind of a breakdown. It went up, took the resistance. Now it can go down, right? So obviously you can take a sell entry here, a fresh sell entry here after the candle close below this level. Stop loss will be the same height, 20 pips, and target you can keep it as 1 is to 1 and 1 is to 1.5, and at the last you can keep it as a our buying zone, which is like at this level. So after this SL hunting of all, you can keep it as minimum 1 is to 3, and you can extend it to 1 is to 4 max, right? So max to max 1 is to 4 you can take up, because here it will come in Fibonacci buying area, right? So here it will be of less reliability to book. If we have seen a very good rally from there here at big good candles, right? So once it hits the low of these candles, obviously it will try to go up, right? So will not hold more than this. We make sure to enter only after the breakdown, because this is like a confirmation for this trade. Otherwise if it breaks the high, if you see breaks the high, it will continue its trend, right? So we'll delete this trend line. Let's see, market is making market is moving in a trend. Just look at this, right? So if it goes above, it will follow the trend, right? But here the trend has been like it has bended, right? If you see, it is making kind of lower low, this high are still intact, right? So if we get a good close below this level, you can short and you can book profit till this level with a very small stop loss. But for that you need a good close below. If you see, currently there is no single candle which is closed very strong. Just look at wicks and wicks, right? So we need a closing. Now just look at this previous candle, 2 minutes were remaining, and I was about to tell you take a short entries after the candle close. Now just look at 32 seconds are remaining and candle closing like a good candle close here, right? So you can initiate buy trade as per the market trend. Let's see, with this 25 pips of SL, target will be first like 1 is to 1.2. Here this is the swing, and second will be like this. But here you have to wait because this is a okay. Now I got another confirmation here. If you see,
This is like another head and shoulder. It gave a breakout, it consolidated here, and now it is moving upside. So probably here it can again give us a good momentum. We can try like this much, which is like this 60 pips around here. So let's see if market gives us 60 pips, so probably it will go till this high. So till this high you can consider or you can count, right? So this is about and one more thing, right? If you see guys, if you are going for sell, the trend is not sell trend. If you see, this is a buying trade as of now. You can clearly see this is a buying pressure coming up from the trend line. If you extend the trend line is very near to this support, right? So if market comes down, it can take a support here, or it can give a freak breakdown, and then again it can go upside, right? The same like, I think same happened. Well, I guess I'm not sure, I don't know, in Ethereum or in which trade it happened, but it went like up. Like you can clearly see here, I don't know which is this trend line. So it break down and it went up. Just look at this. So how much pip it went up, right? If you see, it went up like 65 pips, right? One way, on the one way go, it went up to like 90 pips here, right? So this is how it can trap you, and then it will give upside momentum. So be sure to not to get trapped in such scenarios, right? So let's see if market gives you a selling candle here with stop loss of this. Market comes here, gives a breakdown, and again it reverses. So you have to book SL at trailing SL, not with the actual SL, because the trend is positive here. Sellers are got drop, and the market can move up higher, and market can give a good example. I think in Ethereum we got yesterday entry, right? So we even trapped in the Ethereum as well, right? If you see here, I guess, yeah, here I guess, right? So if you see, we shorted at 0.5 resistance. Here was entry, here was our SL. I think was here SL 40, 30 or 40 level. Then it came down, it took support, it gave an like a kind of breakdown structure, and then it went up, and one way it went up, given a good rally, right? So every seller get trapped here. Buyers push the market higher, and then SL hit. All sellers SL got hit, again market moved up higher, right? So it's probably good to wait for price action, proper price action. You are not confident, then if you are entering at this level, you are getting some profits. Either book partial profit or trail your SL at this level, because after this level there is no stop till this level. The same thing is happening. If I reset the chart of or gold, right? We were trying to take trade in gold, right? So let's move to the gold time frame and see. We can clearly see this is a up move. This is like a good consolidation here. Now here it is trying to move upside. So once this level get crossed, now if you are able to view this is as a support zone, right? So you know market will come up here and will go up, will go up, will go up, right? Obviously it will not try to go down from this level, because this is like a good support, right? But what if market crosses this high? Market will move up at the first very high, and then it can move up again higher, because market is in buying trend, right? So currently it is at sell off zone, so we are not trying to buy at this level, because this stop loss looks very good, I mean very big to me, right? So if you are buying at this level, putting stop loss of 25 pips and target is like 1 is to 1.89, that's fine. But here we have a hurdle at this level, so which is coming at 1.2, I guess, yeah, 1.2 something like that, right? So we are avoiding the trade, right? Because it is at selling level and it has not crossed the level as well, right? Now just look at this candle closing 1.4, 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. Now if candle closes, you can try a sell entry, because here we got another confirmation, right? So we can take up entry like this. Target will be like this, 1 is to 1.34 first target, and second target will be like this 1 is to 2, approximately 1 is to 2, right? In 1 minute, if we go in 1 minute, now definitely you can trade with the higher confirmation in 1 minute time frame, right? Obviously for sure. But let's see, this is a strong sell off coming. It can take support from this level as well, because let's see guys, if you see here, market rejected. So who is coming here? Sellers are coming here, and at which level? At this level. Already, you know guys, sellers are already not present at this level. You guys are shorting because you are seeing this selling momentum, right? You are seeing the selling momentum, you are shorting. But what buyers are doing, they are keeping their limit order at this level. They're like entering at this level, right? So wait for candle to close, let it give some confirmation. This previous candle also was in selling pressure, but in last 2 minutes it went up and closed very strong. Now just look at this, 1 minute 40 seconds were remaining. This candle was like very strong sell off candle, and now wait, within 1 minute it went up. Now what you can see here, as soon as candle closes here, you can take sell entry. But here candle is not closing, here candle is giving some good sign of movement, upward momentum, right? So those who were impatient, those who sold at this level, now they will become panic, right? and in panic market will move up and hit their stop losses, right? So we are not sure about anything, so we are still waiting. I think this candle is turning into a green candle. So you can clearly see, now you see this, the selling candle setup turned into a positive setup. Just look at this, right? Now move to the 15-minute time frame and see how it is performing in 15-minute time frame. Let's see, guys. Market went up, market is holding this level, and what we have discussed earlier, when market holds, there is high probability that market can move up higher, because if there is a resistance, market has to give a breakdown, and the sell off should be strong. Just look at this strong sell off. Within 3 to 4 candles it went down, right? Let's see here, just look at this, 4 to 5 candle it went down. Again this one candle, sell off candle, 3 candles it went down. After this it didn't went down, it went up. Again it is holding up higher, so that means there is a high probability that market can resume its trend, market can go upside, right? So just wait and see how market gives you a good opportunity, right? I don't know whether this is running or not, but let's see. Yeah, I think it's running. I'm not sure whether. I guess running, right? Fine. So we'll wait. Still 8 minutes are remaining, and in 5 minute time frame, we have already seen there is a good bullish momentum coming from bottom, right? I'm not buying at this level because my buying level was at this level, right? But you can scale, but I'm not. The risk reward ratio is not good as it should be. Like our entry will get triggered at this level, and stop loss will be like 3.5, which is, I think it is a big one, and no doubt it can give 1:1, but still looks risky because only one quantity giving you $3.5 loss, right? So for a small account holders, I'm not suggesting to take this trade. Yeah, so you can buy at this level, but there is a catch. If candle closes at this level, definitely it will hit the stop loss of these people, and then it will move up, right? So probably nothing I can do for you guys. I can't not do anything as of now. Wait here patiently. Let's see BTC and other things how they are doing. Let's see BTC how it is doing. Currently nothing doing, so no pattern. Ethereum, there is like no pattern here. It's currently going down, right? So either you can see there's hammer candle and good things are coming up, but it is not giving us a confirmation like break of structure kind of these things. We need these things. Like if you see this was a level, this has been not broken out, right? So there is nothing that we can do. Uh, we tried, I think, at this level, right? I think we tried at this level, buying at this level. So we will not try buying at this level because we already lost 2 times, right? So we will not take a trade, right? Will not take a trade, right? So I think we bought at this level. We got 10 SL here. We got again at this level. We got 6 point SL at this level because it went up. And I think in third trade, I'm not sure where we got that entry, but it did have stop loss, right? Here we took entry, I'm not sure where, but it got hit, SL got hit, right? So we'll wait patiently and see how it is going good. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We are not getting any much trade side. I think we have not seen this pairs, right? Currency pairs. Let's see currency pairs. Okay, so it went up, but we didn't got a chance to check on this. Now, if you can see this, if this gives a breakdown, now there is nothing to wait here, right? Now you see here there is a price action what it has made. Breakdown, retested. There is a trend line, short it ahead with a stop loss. Target will be like this. Or after this breakdown, there is a big candle, so we cannot take trade at this level, right? Fine. You can do it like this, right? Let's see on 15-minute time frame how it is looking, right? Yeah, obviously you can take, right? You can clearly see, guys. Let's see. This was the trade. You can take a battery trace after the confirmation. your target will be like this. First target 1:1, second target is like this, and probably it can reach till this level, right? Not this, but at this level it will reach. So here 1:3, 3.5, right? You can tell actually. You can now do it like this, and you can tell till these levels, or you can, yeah, we can book at this level, no, because here we have a good momentum, right? Let's see here it has a good momentum. So obviously it will retrace and then again fall if there is a fall coming up in this market, right? We'll see another pair. Okay, again it is coming at buying level. Let's see if it is making any pattern. No pattern, right? No pattern. So we'll wait here. Yeah, now here it is USD JPI is making a channel pattern given a fake breakdown and it went up. There is a swing also, right? So can we plan a trade like this? Let's see. Let's see this. Okay, we were not sure about this, right? Whether we have to keep it as it. But no confirmation, right? Here we have a sell off soon, right? Will not look for this. It's kind of trade till this level, and okay, not a good price action to trade. Let's say on 15-minute time frame. There is a channel. Okay, channel was coming up, right? I think so. It was the idea to trade at this level, right? 1, 2, 3 touches, but we were not sure whether it was a channel or not. Didn't touch buying side as well, because buying is very slow. Buying is very slow. Selling is fast. Selling is fast. Selling is fast. Okay, nothing noted here. This is the gold. This is the BTC. This is the Ethereum. Ethereum is going good, but there is no structure change, so can't to take trade any more trade, right? And this gold, I know like it is going upside. It has a plan for upside momentum, but we are not interested in this 70, 20, 30, even 40, 45 pips there, right? 50 pips, I guess, but we are not interested because the SL is very big as of now. We can clearly see SL is like around 30 pips is there, and target is only 25 pips, right? But obviously it will hit because there is only one level at this level, right? So this is the retest level. Obviously, if stop losses get hit, market may continue its rally because here it has very much consolidation, liquidation happened here, right? So market can give a trendy movement. Even if you see like on hourly time frame or in 30-minute time frame, you can clearly see. Let's see, this is a breakout candle, 2 minute remaining, candle closing above this high, and there is a possibility to go till 26, that is 60 pips. This level it can go till 80, 82 pips, can go till 100 pips as well, 110. So fine. Yes, sir. Wait. Okay. Not getting good signs here. Let's wait. On a bigger time frame, it is giving us a good opportunity to take entry. This candle close. Let's see. This trade. This was a good trade actually. You can see now. I think we have made a mistake here. If you see from this swing, mark of Fibonacci, right? It went up like this zone, crazy upside, crazy upside. So this we can take up trade in 30 pips. We missed this, right? So I was not. I was focusing on this swing, right? So from this swing, it is giving. not giving a good opportunity. This buying area coming up like this, right? But if you see, it has just touched at this level and then it went away. I think we were live at this level, but and we have seen good momentum as well, right? But we were not sure to take this entry because the fib area was like a bit below it, right? Just a few pips away, right? Few pips away. Fine, fine, nothing to lose. We haven't lost much, right? So we'll wait. We'll see if we get an opportunity. Just look at this small candles. I'm not interested because I already hit stop loss twice in these candles, right? If you see, not interested. There is a sale off. We would have taken this sale entries, but because of there is like buying momentum right here, we have buy zone, so we are not trying to sell. Fine, 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 fine. Wait, we will wait for sure. This is not okay. Let's see. The Wi-Fi speed is very low, man. I don't know what happened. Okay, now we got a good speed, right? This is also good speed. Sure, showing frame drops. Uh, Let me disconnect and connect again, right? It is good here. 5 Mbps it is showing me for me. 13 Mbps, right? So it's a good. So why? What is the issue here? Let's see. Let's wait. So let's see what to go. So the candle didn't close, right? Let's see, guys. See, guys. If you see, this is a breakout, and there are two scenarios here. If you see, this breakout candle is not good, right? So the green candle is like 50% body, 50% peak, right? So it's not good. See, guys. Let's see. Okay, I have backed currently good connection, so fine. So this is like a not a good candle, right? So we can initiate directly sale here with a very small stop loss, but we need some confirmation thing, right? So we are late, so that's why we need confirmation or very small sl, right? Currently if you see, this was the previous liquidity. You see, this was the previous liquidity and here it was the selling level, right? So liquidity it took, SL it took, all sellers SL it took, and then it came down till this level, right? Now it went up, came down, again took buying, again went up. Now let's make it like this. We'll measure it from Fibonacci level, right? So this is the bottom, this is the low, or you can consider like this. So now we have this level, we have this level, right? So let's wait here. Let market come here take support, went up, and now we will do it like this way. Remove this entity. If it goes straight away up, we will take a buy entry, or we will avoid, we will not take any entry, right? If it gives like this structure, we will sell at this level, or stop loss will be at this swing. We will book everyone's liquidity, we will book, we will hold till this level, right? So how this price action or how this trade will look like, like this: 1 is to 3, right? So there is a case, right? There is a case only after the confirmation, otherwise we will not do anything, right? So we'll delete this, I will delete this. Now currently the price action is going in buyer's favor. If you see, this is the buying level, this is 0.5 level, and it is going upside, right? So that's why it's very important to wait for your setup, right? Let's see, we have, you have here 0.5 level. Now there is another case also as well. If you see, there is another case, it is went up, and it is at retest level at the same level, right? You can directly short at this level, because here we have a very small stop loss, the same stop loss 1.1, 1.3, only $1, right? You are getting 1 is to 1.27 here. Book half quantity, hold the rest quantity, you are getting 1 is to 3 at this level, or even you can try the same target here, right? But this is a very risky, trade. So I'm not suggesting for a beginner to go with this trade. You can go only, then you can book, you can take entry in this trade only if you have like $100 and you are taking only $1 risk. Oh no, sorry, you have $1,000 and you are taking only $1 risk. So it's just like nothing, taking Forex, right? If it hits target, it will give you like $5 profit for one quantity or one lot, right? Mini micro lot, right? $5, and $5 is like nothing, but you will have 0.05%, right? Not even 1%, 0.05% with the risk of 0.01%. So it will have no impact on your trading psychology, right? So that's why you can take entry here. Just look at this, it's taking a rejection here, right? So this is how, why I have told you guys, there is nothing wrong or nothing rocket science here. It just, there was a small trade setup, so that's why I told you, right? So let's see, let's wait here. We'll switch to the 1 minute time frame. Currently it is taking support. Now it can take support from this doji and it can move up higher. If it moves down, we can take a sell entry here. Our stop loss will be like this, so our stop loss will become like 15 pips, right? And let's see on smaller time frame as well, right? On smaller time frame as well, let's see how it is going. Currently 15-minute time frame, I will hide all this time. Currently you can see taking support, right? That means currently market is taking support. We need this as a fake breakout, right? So market has to come below the selling area, right? Now what do you see, what you are seeing here? This was a sell level. Market is trading above the selling area. That means market is bullish. Once it goes down, market can directly come. Market come down below, straight away fall. If you see, it went up, but it came down. It went up, but if this candle closes below the selling area, I am expecting with a very small stop loss, I am expecting it till reach till this level, or even at this Fibonacci level, because every liquidity is at this level, So first target is like this, second target is like this, third target is our Fibonacci area. That's it, right? So wait for signal, wait for the level, and then we will plan our trade based on that, right? So how much time remaining to close? 1 minute. Previously we have seen last minute candle was trying to go upside, right? Let's see whether this 40 seconds, whether the candle goes up or not, right? Let's see how price action is making in 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute it's still at the same level, right? Last 2 minutes is at same level, right? If you see, we cannot take a fresh or early entry in this trade because there is the same low here, and as I told, this is the buying zone, right? So this is also a buying zone, you can clearly see. I will delete this box for your better view, right? And see, let's see. Okay, fine. So this is a good buying candle, this is also a good buying candle. Now you can see a counter trade Fibonacci also. Let's say You have this high and this low. You can see 0.5 rejection, 0.5 to 0.618 table rejection, right? And that's it, guys. Just look at that. It went down, guys. It went down, right? But wait for closing. It can take up support from any candle here. We need a closing. Okay, I think this is the first candle. Let's see 5-minute candle close, how it is closed, right? This has closed, right? Now we have a trade possibility here, as this candle is now closing below. If closes below, we have a stop loss of this 15-16 pips, $1.5 SL, 1.5 points or 1.6 point SL, and then let's see whether like it gives us a good candle or not, right? We'll see. We'll wait. Sorry. It's going up, guys. On 15-minute time frame, you can clearly see we need a closing below. We need closing below. Okay, wait for this 5-minute candle. Let's see if it takes rejection or not, because 15-minute, if it gives engulfing candle, it will come for a retest and we will sell at this level. So our stop loss will become very less. Are you getting my point? Wait for this 5-minute candle. I mean 15-minute candle, still 3-4 minutes remaining. I will switch to the 5-minute time frame. If candle closes below, right, this, we will initiate a sell trade, but it will give you a spike here. It will give you a spike here. At this level, we will short a very quick trade, and then it will come down and it will hit the stop losses. We'll book our profit at this level. We are not going to trade at this level, right? Wait for here at this level. So currently the SL is like 1.6, right? At that time the SL will be just only 10 pip only. For gold it will be just 10 pip only SL, right? So wait for this 10 pip SL. Wait for this 10 pip SL. Wait for this candle close. Let's see how it is given, like how it will give you, how it will give us opportunity, a good opportunity, right? I am also going to add some like quantity along with you, those who are watching the stream or those who will watch in future, right? Fine. Stream is live currently. Some drop frames it's showing, big space is showing. How much has used? Let's see, guys. So we'll wait for another 3 minutes and let's see. Guys on top is on Wi-Fi. Just got better. Searching for better. Okay, what is this? Searching for better screen. We'll switch back to the 5-minute time frame. Let's see, guys, on 15-minute time frame. Okay, I think it went down, right? This was the retest, man. This was the retest. This was the retest. I'm telling you guys, this was the retest, because we were trying to sell at this level only, right? Fine. Nothing here. Those who have entered at this level, that's fine. A good trade. But those who have not entered, just wait for a retest level and then take entries, and stop loss will be like this 1.2, 1.3 points, right? So we'll say 13-15 points, 13-15 pips here. Currently it has given a very good sign of like a downside moment. Anyways, fine. Okay, fine. 15-minute candle closing below the zone, that is a good sign, but it has to give some retracement to take entries, right? Let's wait for retest, guys. Let's wait for retest, and if it is if it gives retest, then take entries, otherwise avoid. No need to take a burden or everything. And these are the buying levels, right? So the buying levels for every trades. So now you got candle close below this. You got a good sell off also, right? There is a sell off also, and market is pushing downwards, right? Current price action is like downfall retest, downfall retest. Here it has broken two lows, so kind of a sell off is going on, and those who are trapped or those who are entered at this level, their stop loss is at this level. So we will plan our first target at this level, which will come at around 1:1.5. Second target is the same, which we have planned, 1:2.72. And third target, those who are still holding with the big quantities and they have their quantities, they can try 1:5, right? 1:5 they can try, but we will not go that much. We'll see how price action goes. If candle 1 minute, we'll see if we get a continuous red candles, we'll trail candle high, candle high, candle high, and then we'll try to maximize the profit. Otherwise we'll just book the profit, right? So last minute, okay, last few seconds to go and candle close. Let's see on 15-minute time frame how this candle close, right? Yeah. You guys ready to take entries? Just look at this. You are getting chance to take entries here at this level. So like switch back to the 1 minute time frame. I think everyone will get chance to take entry at this level, right? So I will be also adding few positions at this level. I have added two more positions at this level. Let's see. So as our stop loss is very small, right? In this case, on 5 minute time frame, let's see. Just look at this. It is giving us a good chance, right? We were trying to sell at this level, but we are getting at this level, right? So I'm going with this quantities. Stop loss same 12, 13 like pips here in this case, and I'm 100% sure you guys have to book profit at this level. Like 1:1, you have to book partial profit, and then you have to take trade, right? So let me know, guys, whether to switch to 1 minute time frame or 5 minute time frame. Just let me know, right? And again, this is a scalp entry in gold, right? So make sure to trade with less quantities, and this is a fake breakout trade against the trade, because the trend is positive, guys, right? So we are trading against the trade, so we will try to book it as much as possible, like as early as possible. We'll try to book few points, and after that we will trail, and we'll reduce our stop loss to CTC, or even 2 3 pips as possible, 5 pips. Currently is 1.3, 1.4, 1.5. Let's assume 1.5 we have, and let's see, let's wait. Nothing, we got a good rejection here, but the next candle is moving upside. Let's see, let's move it here. Yeah, we got a rejection here, we got a small rejection here. We'll wait here, and on 15-minute time frame, okay, it's giving us good momentum, guys. It's giving us good momentum. Be ready to take your SL, because if this continues, if it hits the high, no, it will move upside, because this is a this is a buying setup trade, right? This is a buy trend market. Gold is in buy condition, right? So let's wait till your SL or till the target. Let's see. This candle I was not expecting. So here we can see sellers got trapped in this candle, and now market moving higher, right? And I know we have not shorted it here. We shorted it somewhere around here, but still we have to be sure, precautious on these levels. If it crosses the level, we have to exit from our trade. That's it, right? Currently taking rejection from same level, so make sure to have some buffer at this level. Otherwise you know what to do, right? So that's it, guys. But right, this is the third trade that we are currently planning, right? Let's see, let's wait. Okay, candle close green, but with a very small rejection, guys. Very small rejection. I'm expecting a good rejection, because this sell-off was strong. This was also strong, but this buying is very strong, I guess. Okay, okay, it got connected again. Fine, fine. Oh, there is a turbulence. I'm not sure what is the turbulence here. What is this causing me to lose my connection? But let's see. We would have got better price if we wait for candle confirmation, right? But I think candle confirmation will not work. It will not give us chance to take entry. Let's see. Those we have not entered, if this candle closes red, you can take entries at this level. Stop loss will be the same, and you will get a better price. Not better price. We enter at this level. You will save only a few pips, but candle has to close 3 pips. You will save this 1.4, so your stop loss will be like 1.2, 1.1 dollar or something like that, right? Under close, you can take your entries. You can take entries like this, so your stop loss will be only 10 pips as of now, right? Fine. I will mark only this entries, because we were expecting at this level only. So let's keep it as it is, and let's wait for candle to move down, right? I will hide these drawings, and let's see how our trade is performing, right? Let's see. Market went up, market taking rejection, but in this 30-second it has to come down. If it doesn't comes down, that means our trade is not that much good, not that much convenient, right? Because selling is expected to be a very strong, right? Selling has to be very strong. A quick selling, you can clearly see here, a quick sell off is what we say, expected. Quick sell off, continuous sell off candles are expected. If it taking support, or if it is consolidating the same like this, just look at this. If it is consolidating like this, there is no meaning of holding the trade, right? Because we know, just look at this sell off is like continuous sell off. One green candle or small green candle, it will tend to go up, it will move upside, not downside, right? Here also this was just a consolidation, this was a kind of a sell off because of this hammer candle, continuous 3-4 candles, selling candles, right? Here it was consolidation, obviously we were there, we were available at that point, it was just a consolidation, right? Now see, it's moving upside and hitting our stop loss. If it goes above this, you can exit from our trade, that's it. That will be like done for this scalp trade, right? But make sure to have some buffer at this level, right? Because market obviously will try to hit the stop losses of this level, right? So make sure you keep buffer at this level, otherwise you will be taken out from the trade, right? Fine. We'll wait here. Let's see how. Okay, candle close, right? Okay, candle close. Let's see how this candle close. Not good, guys. I was expecting it to close at this level, below this level, right? So those who remember, we're trying to sell at this level, below this level, right? This was the selling area. This was the selling zone. Candle close below. So we took entries, right? We took entries at this level with the retest with a very small stop loss of previous candle high. Previous candle high. Now it is moving up higher at the same level of previous candle high, right? So if previous candle high gets broken out, it will like breakout, retest, and breakout and continuation, trend continuation, right? So that's why be ready to take your SLs, be ready to exit from the trade if it goes above previous candle high, right? That's it. Yeah, it's trying to hit our stop loss. Obviously, I'm also in the losing position right now, but still waiting. Okay, just see if your stop loss got hit or not. Mine is still working. Mine is still working, not hit in this spike because XNS chart is kind of a bit different. Yeah, let's see guys, let's see what is this happening. Fine, let's go 1 minute time frame. Let's see, just look at this, exactly they took the liquidity, right? Just look at this buffer is what you need to keep. 10 pips, 10, sorry, 1 pip, 1 extra pip. If this candle high, like if it hits the, I think, let me see, obviously it will try to go up in, how much is the SL is 0.150, 150. SL is remaining by 0.10, sorry, 150, right? So if it is goes above this 150, let's see, let's keep it as 150. Yeah, so if it hits the high, yeah, exactly, I'm out from the trade. That's it, guys. It will give a spike and I'm out from the trade. That's it. You can close the trade because as of now we can clearly see this has hit our previous candle high, that which where we were planning to take, right? And on 5 minute time frame you can clearly see it has given a good rally for like upside momentum, and we were planning this trade because of this scenario, but it went like it trapped here in this one case. Let's see where did we trapped, right? Let's see, I think we got confirmation, a wrong confirmation here, because we have not noticed this was a breakdown candle, this was a confirmation. We entered at retest with this stop loss and it hit our stop loss in the previous candle itself, right? Now let's see, this candle was our stop loss hunting. Most of the people stop loss will get hit in this candle. Those who have waited or other stop loss got hit in this candle. Those who are still holding, they are losing a big amount of money in this candle. Because if you see, if you don't keep your SL in the system, let's see, you if you keep buffer like this, you will get executed at this level. If you don't keep buffer, now within seconds it went up, it hit the high, right? So now let's see how much is your SL is getting shifted, right? Let's see, we shorted at this level. Our target, first target was 1 is to 2.1.5, I guess. So this was our SL. Let's see, keep a buffer. For those who are entries missed the next candle, it has hit it. Now stop loss is 1.5 points, that is 15 pips. Now it became 23, right? So how much is increasing the stop loss? Let's see, 15 to 24, 25, that is 10 points. So you can calculate how much stop loss will get shifted. 2.5. So 1.5 was the stop loss, it shifted to 2.5, that is probably 1.0. So it is around like let's see, 30, that is 60% SL skip, 30% extra loss. So if you are taking $10 picks, your current stop loss is like $16 because of this 60% SL. And if you are still not exiting from the trade, you will see. I know, I told you guys where it can go, right? Market is currently the buying trade. Where it will go? Tell me now. Now just look at this. We were looking for this. Wait, just a minute. Where is this? Okay, this is of no use, right? So we were looking for a strong candle close. Just look at this. Why we shorted? Because of this candle we shorted, right? But now there is a strong candle. There is a strong candle. Is there any meaning of holding the trade? No meaning, right? That means, and one more thing. Just look at this. This was the trade. That is, right? So if market comes here, it will give a retracement and it will move up higher side. That's it, right? Those who are holding, I'm not sure, like currently nobody watching, but nobody is holding the trade, right? So you can hold the trade. I mean, sorry, you can book the trade because it currently it came down, right? So you are reducing your stop losses, right? So that's it. We took entry at this level, our stop loss was at this level, and stop loss got hit at 1.5 points, and that's it, guys. Third trade in a row that got SL got hit, but that too was a small SL, so nothing to worry. And on 15-minute time frame, just see this candle is closing above. On 1 hour candle, let's see. Yeah, 1 hour candle, just look at this. It's trying to move up higher, right? So if candle closes at this level, market will continue its trend and it can move higher till 80-90 pips, right? Currently I think we were planning this trade on a 15 or 30-minute time frame. It's on 15-minute time frame, right? Yeah, let's see. See and do. I'll take a break, small break here. Yeah.
Okay guys, I was just checking on a higher time frame and I got something very, very, very interesting guys. Let's see. We were trying to enter a level where selling was not strong, right? If you see here it was a selling and here it was a selling. Both the cases the selling is strong, right? And let's see, switch back to the 1 minute time frame. See how, like, what is it doing, right? Currently, like, it's good. Nothing to worry about it, but we took sale entry at this level, right? So at this level we took sale entry, so it was our mistake. We didn't notice that instead of selling at this level we would have shorted at this level, right? Because if you see, if we short at this level, our stop loss is, I know, it's a bit big, right? As of now we can see here like 25 pips here, but obviously our first target will be like at this level, like at this level it will be 35 1.35, right? But we made a mistake and now we'll correct it for future. We'll see 15-minute time frame once again. Now on 15-minute time frame, now what you see here, like I can see here on 15-minute time frame, there is like a small market is like resting here to either give a breakout or to give a breakdown and give up, right? Market is resting in the consolidation zone. In morning itself it has consolidated from where the market went down, right? Let's see from where market went down here. From this level it went down, right? So it was not here, it was just consolidating, here it was just consolidating, and we entered in the consolidation itself, right? So either we have to enter at the top or we have to enter at the bottom to catch the big moves, right? So we did that mistake and we lost somewhat around I know it's selling trade, so we lost something on 5 minute time frame. It was showing a good sign of rejection and reversal, so we took our sell entry here, right? After the retest, obviously we have not wasted our much big SL here. But now what you see by looking at these three candles, here there was a big selling I can see, and here I am seeing this very strong selling, right? So probably when I was like on mute and I was doing some analysis, I was watching on 1 minute time frame. What I see was the same thing here. Like if you see, this was the breakout and this came down and it has retested. These two candles are like for retest and then it went down, right? So obviously our trade should be like this itself only. So if you are taking entry at this level, your stop loss would be like this one and this will be like your first target. Obviously at this level it will be your first target, this swing, and or this swing 1.94 will be our first target, and then it can go till our target, right? So which one is target? This one, I guess. So we can try at least these levels, right? We can try these levels, right, as per that, right? And the stop loss is around 1.6 itself, so this would have been great trade as of now, we can see, right? We would have focused on this trade instead of the previous trade, right? Let's make We'll make sure for the future trades to wait for 15-minute candle as well, so that we can initiate good trades, right? Now see on 15-minute time frame, the green candle, right, it didn't close above the previous one, it just went up, took rejection, and now this 15-minute candle, I know there are still 5 minutes are left to this candle, but it's closing down and this is like a huge sell off is coming on 5 minute time frame. If we see and if we unlock our like zones, we can see from the same selling zone it is like giving us a rejection. Just look at this, right? So we would have traded with this 0 like 1.6 16 pips instead of this, like we trade at this level and we took stop loss at 1.4, right? So 1 14 15 pips instead of this, we would have entered at this level, right? So obviously we made a mistake. Currently, like, there is a barrier for, like, this is a swing which is currently making. Market may create a head and shoulder pattern like this, or market has taken out liquidity, right? Market may come down directly, hit entry at this level, like a target one at this level, and then it can go up and continue its trend, but that's fine, right? But instead of taking this trade, because I can see here, right? If you see, I can see here there is a no sell off actually on higher time frame. There was just a consolidation, right? These were just consolidation candles, and I can see these three candles have kind of a selling momentum. These candles have a kind of selling momentum, right? So was expecting this kind of sell off levels at this level, right? So I think we missed this, but let's just wait for a few minutes and see our fourth trade, how does it goes, right?
with a very small stop loss. We took around 2 SL in Ethereum, 1 SL in BTC, and 1 SL in uh, this gold with a very small quantity, as it was against the trade, right? And in morning we tried exactly selling at this level, at this rejection hammer candle, and it went very smooth, right? It given around like 1 is to 2.7, I guess, with the partial profit booking. Now we are waiting, right? Let's see, we'll wait for this 15-minute candle, because if it gives rejection and closes above the high or kind of above the swing, then we will not get any entry, right? But we will see, we'll wait, because we have seen there is a big momentum or big support is there, right? And we are waiting for this setup, this head and shoulder setup. If it goes and gives us an entry at this level, definitely we'll try to sell and book profit at this level, right? So it's like a good setup for me as of now. And let's see on 1 minute time frame as well, how what is market doing. So this was the stop loss setting, and even if you see, if I delete this now, let's see, where is all my setup? Fine, take it. So if you see, after this sell off, I was expecting kind of a small candles, but when it created this four green candles, I was very sure that it will hit our stop loss at this level, because we have seen this, once market gives us a bullish momentum, it will continue to rally. Just look at it will continue to rally, and now it is continuing to sell. That means this was the actual selling area, not this one, right? Fine, it retested a very small and trying to go down. We'll see how we can take up next trades as possible. Those who are like in those who were following me on analysis on the this selling area, would have shorted at the top itself, right? So maybe you can try with this very 0.10%, that is less than like 1/10 of the 1% of your account. You can try selling and try booking profits, a very small profit, so that you will get an idea, and follow risk management every time, because that will save you from every hurdle, right? So let's see. Currently we are waiting for kind of this scenario, and we know this is a support, this is a support, this is a support. Everywhere we have supports, right? So currently sell off level is this. We are not selling at this level, because if market goes above, we will lose like around 35 pips, 30.5 points, right? So that is not good to lose this much points in the scalping entries, or in the entries which are against the trade, right? Let's see, 15-minute candle, I will hide this. 42 seconds to go, and let's see. Candle was, just look at this, 1 minute ago it was trying to go down, right? So the candle was like very red candle, this candle was very red, this candle was like this. Now 1 minute remaining and it is going upside. That means there is like buyers are still trying defending this level, right? And now if buyer fails to defend this level, where is the next level? The same level which we are planning, right? So we shorted at this level with this engulfing candle, right? And we tried to book 1:1, and then it went up and it hit at cost to cost SL. Same trade. If you go in the back stream, let's say, okay, sorry, I guess I have to, where I can share. Let's say, copy the link, close. Let's say, paste and go, right? We'll see our, okay, just look at that. It just closed and went down, right? That is not expected. That is not expected. That is not that is not that is very satisfying, man, when your analysis goes in your favor, right? But let's see. Let's see where which level it will go. Currently it is at support trend line. We have a small trend line drawn from this level, so currently it is at support. But let's see whether it breakdowns and gives us what do we say, pick like this, because these weeks are very important, right? So sellers has to take entries here, right? But let's wait for some time and see whether it gives a good opportunity or not, right? So fine. Currently here, if you see this trade, it is currently giving 1 is to 2.73. Currently 1 is to approximately 3 it is giving, right? So that's fine. Even if I think it will come down till this swing low, right? If you see there is a swing low, right? It will definitely come at this swing. For sure, 101% it will come at this swing, right? So make sure to have target placed if you are in the trade, right? Make sure to take targets in that trades if you are holding, right? Any sell entries, right? That's it. 1:3 done, right? Just look at this. Fine. So let's see. And the next target, you guys know, the next target is at this level, which is like 2911 or something, right? Probably. I'm not sure whether it will go till that level or not, because it has to give some big if it is in a buying trade, right? So we'll uh, keep now just look at this. No need to take the SL, right? So just make sure to keep your SL at CTC, right? Let's do it like this. Oh, let's see, 29. Fine, right? So we'll be doing like this. Fine. Okay. So okay, currently giving a week, and there is still 2 minutes are remaining. So we will wait. Stop loss should be cost to cost because it has already given 1:3, right? Let's see, 1:3 it has already given. Fine. But let's wait, guys. Let's wait, guys. It has not triggered many orders, right? So those we have shorted at this level would have taken entry. Otherwise, the rest still are in hold, right? So we will wait, and we will make sure to trade a bit late. We are on the proper selling levels, right? Proper selling levels. We will wait here to take up trades. Now just look at this. It's moving upside, right? So how much pips it went up? Almost 15 pips it went up, right? So this is important, right? If you see there are wicks, even if you see there are wicks, here are wicks, right? So how much are wicks here? Bottom to top, 20 to 1.8 points. Here 0.8 or 1.6. Here also, if you see this week is this week cost around 1.9. That means 19 pips. Here this week is around 10 pips, right? How much is this week? This week is around 13 pips. But we'll wait for 1 minute 10 seconds, and on 15-minute time frame, let's see how much. Okay, it has made a double top engulfing candle. This was the proper engulfing, guys. Just look at this. This was the sell trigger, and those who have shorted at this level, every SL got hit here. They have their ultimate selling level. Ultimate selling level triggered, market went down, and buyers, these were buyers. 1 minute stop loss hit and exit from trade. That's it, right? So this is how market behaves and works, right, in the Forex and cryptos, right? So, oh, we have forgot about BTC trades, right? Let's see how BTC is going. Just look at this. Can we consider this as a break of structure? No, we can't, right? And we can consider this break of a structure? No, right? So still they are in selling pressure only. So currently no trade setup. Currently they are in buying zone. If you see buying zone market, like let's just look at this, guys. Look at this. Market went down very fast. Now market is trading in the zone. Why it is trading in this zone only? Because this is a buying zone, guys. This is a buying zone. That's why. Nothing else. Now we'll move to the Ethereum, right? Ethereum, let's see, from 0.5 it was going down. Let's see, down, retrace, down. It is just consolidating at this level. It is just consolidating. Even it has broken the low, but it is still consolidating. That means we have still a chance, right? That means here they are accumulating. The same thing happened here. So same thing happening here. Up move, accumulation, up move, and now retrace here, accumulation. Might it will give a fake breakdown at this level, and it will move up and go up crazy like hell, right? So we just need to wait for proper setup, right? Now let's see what we have here. Yeah. Candle didn't close with a rejection. Let's see, let's wait. If it continues, we'll see, we'll get an opportunity. But now there is like this trade has worked, right? So we don't need to worry, or we can't do anything right now, right? Because we can see there is a good momentum already passed out, right? Fine, nothing to worry. We'll still see. The next target is with the CTCSL, those who are holding this level is like next target, and the final target is on this buying zone, Fibonacci buying zone. But we'll see. I think 1 hour candle also close, right? Let's see how this closed. Okay, this 1 hour candle didn't close well, guys. This went up and closed like a doji candle, and it has broken the low of previous three candles low, right? So previous 3 hours low has been taken out. So those who were buying and keeping SL below the previous hour, 3 hours SL has been wiped out. That means, what do you think? Let me do one thing. Let me do one thing. Let me use some Fibonacci tool, because I can see this candle was closed above, right? So let's use from Fibonacci from bottom to top. It is at 0.5 to 0.61 on that level, right? So let's see, from this bottom to till this high, we have this kind of a small buying and selling zone, a small buying zone actually for this, right? For this up move, I will delete this. So this is like a kind of a small buying zone here. Market went down, but it has resumed its trend in the uptrend. I mean, it has resumed its buying level, right? And went up, fine. So it again took support from the same level. It is giving some engulfing candle, so that is a good sign. Now what we need to take up trade, right? So is it at good level? Do we have a Fibonacci level? No, so we cannot take buy entries here. Let me extend this buy entries at this level, right? So let me extend this buy entries at this level. Let me move this to here at this level, right? This was the sale trade, guys. This was the sale trade which we were planning to take, right? Just look at this. It went up, it has given the entries, and this is the trade currently running, right? So currently it has given like 1:4, approximately 1:4 it has given. And but it was very quick, right? So we were not able to close the profit, right? So that's fine, nothing to worry. On a 15-minute time frame, you can clearly see a bottom wick, right? So this bottom is like wick, like very important, guys. Okay, we'll wait. We'll see any price action happening at this level, and we'll see. Connect, right? We'll see how we can take a trade.
ओके हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक। सो ये एक ट्रेड जो है लाइक मिस किया मैंने, लाइक करंटली देयर वाज रीजन बिहाइंड इट, राइट? सो सी, so let's wait for a few minutes, guys. We'll wait here for a few minutes. Let's discuss. So currently market was in like a selling trend, right? And it went down. uh, it has retest about 0.5 to 0.61 watt level, and it has given a hammer candle on 1 minute time frame. As market was trending, was like this trade, the trade setup was like this, right? So this was the target, 80 pips. So currently it has hit the target, right? But at that time it was very quick, so I didn't got chance to even entry and think, right? So we'll see how we can take up a trade, right? We'll wait for new setup. Hello. Look guys, welcome back. Let's see your stream is going good or not, right? So currently I was out, so we got one opportunity here. Let's see, stream is on. It's on, right? Fine. So we got an opportunity here. If you see, you can clearly see, right? So this was the buying which was we were planning at this level, right? And we have seen some bullish momentum at this level, at this level, at this level. This up more retrace and up more, right? So how we can take up trade, right, at these levels, right? So if you see, we'll just switch to the okay. We can see in the 5 minute as well, no issue. This was the low, this was the high, and we have to mark our 0.5 area, which is probably at this level, right? Let's switch to the 1 minute time frame to understand more about it, and let's see how we are getting this, right? So let's see this, assume this is the low and this is the high, and we are getting a buying zone. This is the Fibonacci buying zone we are getting, right? Let's see fib buying area, and now remove the Fibonacci, right? Now you see here, you will get some confirmation here, right? If you see, this was the support previously, it has hit the stop losses, it went down, it has given a breakdown, retested, market consolidated here, right? So what did market do? Market consolidated here, and it went up, making a new high. Here the same high, it went down, it has given good confirmation, engulfing candle, hammer candle. Let's see again one more thing, one more time. The reason why I am saying this, because if you see, let's see, let's do it like this. I think I have done some, okay, right? So let's see this way. What do you see here? This is a buying area. So this whole area is a buying area, right? Now it took support for the first time, a strong bullish momentum, right? Now tell me, after this buying momentum, if market goes down below this level, what you are expecting? And I am expecting like this, right? But here, this is my buying area, right? So what I am expecting here, a pullback or a buying sign, right? So let's see, this was the swing, this has been broken down, right? Now, tell me now, is this engulfing candle? Obviously, it went down. Did it cross the low? No, it went up, right? Where was the swing? Retest level. Where was the swing? Here. So it has crossed the high. So again, it went up like this. Just look at this, right? Now, what do you see? Retracement. It again took the support and entry at this level. If you see, we got a strong buying candle. I think we took the same trade in the Ethereum Plus as well as in BTC, right? At the retest level, we took entry after confirmation, right? We had a confirmation level at this level, we took entry at the same level, right? After the confirmation, right? Now, where should you put the stop loss? Obviously below the level, or you can use 0.786 level, as already I have said, right? I think we have discussed this in early call, right? So this is the level where you are going to take a buy entry. Here you are going to take a stop loss level, right? So obviously not this level, but I will be planning at this level because we have a big at this level, right? So is it good to enter at this level for this target? Obviously yes. 1.42 is the risk reward ratio. This is the first risk reward ratio, and which is greater than 1:1, so you can take entry, right? So that's fine, right? But here if you see, if you are looking for a small retracement, here if you take entry, it will be like around the same level. If you get an entry at retest, that probably fine. It is like giving 1:1.5. Next target is like same, this is the target, next target is this, right? Did you got this? Is like around 1:2.5 or something, right? Now we don't need this much stop loss. You can keep our SL at this level or at this level. It is giving you 1:5, right? With the same risk. Again, if you book 50% quantity at this T1 target one, you can clearly see 1:1.5. More than 1:1.5 you already booked. So even if market comes down and hit your stop loss at this level, you will be still booking some profit, right? So this is how you can take up trades. And let's see, I will delete this, right? This was the area which we are planning to use. This was the retest. You can clearly see buying momentum at these candles, and also BTC also given us a good sign, right? Let me show you the BTC trade as well, right? So let me see, where did we took the entry, right? Yeah, here itself, right? So I will explain you in short. This was the low, it has been broken out, it went up, again it went down, again it went up, went up, went up, went up, somewhere along it was doing, right? And once we saw, we saw like here it is a trend line resistance, right? 1 2 3, we were expecting like this, right? Now what it did, previous buyers all SL were at this level. Just look at this, right? At this level SLs were there, market went down. Just look at this, this was a breakdown, but we seen this buying momentum. What we see,
with this buying momentum we have seen, I guess, right? And then we tried, I think, I guess we tried buying at this level after the confirmation. Stop loss same as the previous one with the very uh, spread. We will see 5-10 points as a spread, or a week we have like our target, right? Here 1 is to 1.5 was our target. These all stop losses were our target. These all stop losses were our target, and it got hitted. But before that, it hitted our stop loss, right? So that was the issue. But here you can clearly see the same price action. Market given a breakdown, we are expecting it to go down because it has to test this low and it has to go down. But what it did, it went up, it gave a bullish sign. After this, it retraced again, it took support, it went up, and we have waited for this bullish sign. After the bullish sign, we entered. Obviously, it has given 1 is to 1 around. I think at this level we entered, right? So 1 is to 1 it has given me. I'm not sure how I did that, but I got 1 is to 1 at that level. I think I would have entered at a very small stop loss, right? And then I got 1 is to 1, right? If you see 1 is to 0.88 it is showing, but I got 1 is to 1 in the my PNL. Might be in XNS we got 1 is to 1. But then after that it hit our stop loss, right? Again, if you see, again it has did the same thing. It has broken down the low and it went up, right? Again it came down, again it went up, right? So this was the risky trade. Again I did some given some buying trade, but only for the risky traders, and it went well, right? If you see, it went well. Here with this very small stop loss, it he has given around 250 points. So 1 is to 3 it has given, right? And obviously the first target was this 1 is to 1.4 around. Then this one was the target 1 is to 2. Next target was this level. If you see, this was our next target, right? But market consolidated, so we booked trailing SL at this level. So somewhat profit we have booked, right? So obviously that's what happened with our BTC trade. So this was the same setup. What market will go down, market will go down, market will collect the liquidity, and it will reverse very fast, and it will give us confirmation like this, right? Even if you see, let's see, here it is a very small, right? So let's do one thing. Here use this thing, Fibonacci, right? So here our buying zone, we got a good candle close, we have to take entry, we have to take stop loss, and we have to do it like this, right? So you can use this also here, right? But here the candles were very big, right? So it was not convenient to use all this at once or at one level, right? So that's why we avoided, we avoided entry at this level. But after the retracement, let's see, this was the buying momentum, this was the retracement, again momentum. We have tried, right? But here at this level, our stop loss got hit. If you see, trailing SL got hit here. Our entry was obviously at this level, and our stop loss got hit at CTC or somewhat a small profit, right? And then it went down, right? So we don't have to worry about it because we booked a good profit at this level with a very small trade. And now we'll switch to the 5-minute time frame. What you are seeing in this level, tell me, right? So this is the level now, right? Now I will switch to the 1-minute time frame. So let's see, where is the our bullish candle. Here we have bullish candle, here we have bullish candle. Let's switch to the 1-minute time frame and see. Here we have a bullish candle, right? Let's see, we'll take this level and we will extend it this level, right? Let's see. Now this is the support, right? This is the support, this is the breakdown, and it went up. Where it is taking the support, same level here, same level it is taking support. So where you can enter with the very good candle and with a stop loss of this level, right? So let's say we had a bullish candle at this level, we are entering with this 250, and your target is like first swing, which is like 1 is to 1.6. Did this target hit? Yes, obviously. Again, re-entry. If you see, like if you are holding the trade and you got another confirmation at this level, let's see, your stop loss should be like the same level as it has given a good breakout, right? Let's see. The why I am saying this, because I can see this, right? So this has given a breakout, so my stop loss should be this only, right? And let's see how much it has given. 1 is to 2.5. You got two trades where you booked initial quantity. Let's see, let's assume you booked 50% quantity. Even if market comes at this level and hit your stop loss, there is nothing to lose because you already booked 1 is to 1.5, more than 1 is to 1.5. So you booked, let's say you took $20 stop loss, and you booked here 1 is to 1.5, that is approximately $15 you booked. And half quantity, if market comes here and hit your stop loss of $10, you will be in still $5 profit. Did you got my point, right? So here for the same, both the cases it has done the same, right? Again, let's see, let's delete these entries because this is like on higher time frame, right? So this was like 0.618. Let's see, why we are taking entry after this? Because this is our buying zone. This whole zone is our buying zone. That's why we are entering at such candles. After the breakdown, if market reverses quickly, we are entering at retest level. Let's see, we are entering at retest level, right? Do you got my point? And obviously it will give at least 1 is to 1.5 for sure. Now again, if you see, this is a fib buying area, right? What do you see here? Let's see. Here is the stop loss hunting. Do you see any momentum? Do you see high broken? Yes, exactly. Are you sure? Come here, make bottom, make top, make use of this thing. Do you see a momentum, good momentum in this? Do you see a good candle? Take the entry. First target is this one or this one, you can try. I will try this one, which is like 1 is to 1.4. So you can modify a bit to get 1 is to 1.5, and that's it. Let's see whether this trade works or not. Did you got bullish sign? Yes, I got bullish sign at this level. I got bullish engulfing at this level. So I'm planning to take that at this level. Stop loss will be like this one. You can modify it here, no issues. And you can modify your target till this, no issues. It's fine. It's still 1 is to 1.5. But if you have to practice a bit to take this trades. If you see a good momentum, you are getting almost how much points? You are getting almost like here 230-40 points. You don't need to take this much stop loss. You can reduce your SL at this level, no issues, right? And book your target at this level. It is like 1 is to 1.9, right? But for first time, you have to keep a buffer. You have to keep your SL at Fibonacci level. If you see Fibo, if you use here, it will be like exact level this, but you have to keep a buffer. So keep it as this, and delete this Fibonacci and just extend it to 1.5 or nearest resistance. So this is the resistance. Even you can extend the trend line that we are using, and you can book partial profit at this. Just look at this. That's it, guys. Just we were analyzing and I found the setup. It has given 1 is to 1.4, more than 1.4. That's it, right? So where is the SL? Here is the all SL we have, right? So here it will hit the SL, and here if you book 50% quantity, if market comes down, hit your SL, you will be in still profit. How? Let's say you took $10 risk here. You took $10 risk here, and now you are in, let's say in 1.6 is currently running, right? So that's fine. So currently, let's say you booked, you have $250, 250 point as a SL, right? Let's say 250 as a SL. That is 4 quantity you took. You took 4 quantity, right? So 250 point you have SL, and now you are getting, let's assume 350 you are getting. How much 350 you are getting? You booked 350, right? So 350 you booked. So half quantity you booked. 350 into 350 कितना हुआ? Like how much it? 700. That means 7.007 dollar you booked. $7 you booked. Now you have like only 2 quantities remaining. If market comes down and hit your 250 SL, 250 into 250, that means around 500 points. 500 into 2 quantity, that is around $5. So you will lose $5. So this $7 you booked here, and this $5 will be your stop loss. If it comes down and hit your stop loss at this level, so $5 you will lose. How much you book? $7. How much you lose? $5. You are still in $2 profit. How much? $2 profit. Now, is it good or not? It is obviously good. It is a good trade, right? Because you are losing nothing in this trade, right? Let's see how much it gave. 1 is to 2. With the first SL, not even with the modified SL, guys. With the first SL, it has given 1 is to 2. That's it. Now, this first target hit. Now, the rest quantity, it will go up, right? And just look at this on 5-minute time frame. Let's see how much, like how it is performed. Let's hide everything. Let's see what it did. It like taken out all liquidity, it went up, it came again, and now here on 5-minute also, let's see on 1-minute time frame we took entry, right? So we'll modify this. See the Fibonacci buying area. After 5 minutes, let's see, we can take up entry at this level. Stop loss will be the same. First target will be like this, 1 is to 1 point, let's see 1.32. We are getting this target because this is the swing. This is the swing, right? Fine. Let's see final target 1 is to 2.5. Let's see how it works, right? Let's go. Let's analyze Ethereum also. Now Ethereum we don't have any trade. Why? Because it closed below. It retested. It closed again down. We are expected only above this level, right? So here you can take entry at this level. Because here it is taking, like here it has liquidated and moving upside. You can take entry here. Your stop loss will get hit, right? But don't enter here because there is no setup. Here we don't see any setup because level was just this one, right? It has crossed below. We don't have any trade, right? So this was, we can say, selling trade, right? Now let's see gold how it is going. Just look at this, it is going to our target, right? And from our buying zone only, Fibonacci buying zone only, it is going upside, right? This entry we didn't got at price, but we got at this price. So let's, even on 5 minute time frame also we got a good entry, right? If you see, we got a good entry. There was a good buying momentum from our level. It retraced and it went up. Our final target is at this level, and it is around 2.7. On 1 minute time frame, we have like analyzed the same trade. Let's see, we have this swing, it has broken out, it went up 2 times, it took support, it got a strong buying momentum, right? Now it is going upside, right? So if you book 50% at this level, 1 is to 1.5, that means, just look at this, if $10 you are taking 4 quantities at this, or you are taking 2 quantities, let's see, 2 quantities, and you are losing $8, you have already booked $6. So if market comes down, hit your $4 stop loss, you will be still in $2 profit, because here you have booked around $6 profit, right? Okay, that's it guys for today. We'll just close the stream because we got very much good opportunities, right? That's it for today. Our levels got played in gold as well as in the BTC, and BTC trade is still going on. Half quantity we have booked, let's assume it here. This was like new trade on 5 minute time frame, but on 1 minute time frame, same trade we have taken at this level with a very small stop loss, and obviously the trade was like this, and currently it is running in 1 is to 1, 2.3 or 2.4, we can say, right? And the final say, let's say we have target at this level, and let's switch it to the 5 minute time frame and just close the stream, and we'll have our dinner time, right? So let's go guys, we'll wait for few more minutes, like around 9 p.m. we'll be closing our trade and logging off for the day. See you tomorrow guys, bye bye.